today. Get my live up and see if it's
my opportunity
see if it's streaming at all yet.
Why did I get my fancy laptop set up to?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I told Josh to keep the computer, and I'm like, duh. Forgot that you were back here.
Tapping in chat. No, I gotta say be tapping as MARZ instead of space. And I can't jokingly correct it, delete your channel now.
Oh. Actually, you still can.
Can I not click on this?
So am I like an admin mod?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy.
We've got 16 peeps watching already.
Yeah. You guys advertised that I was here, and everyone came a-flocking.
Everybody's here to see
Mars.
Mars.
Hello. Hi, Ernest. Let's see who else. Hi to Mars specifically. I'm only saying hi to people who say hi to Mars specifically.
No, you can say hi to everybody. Hi, everyone. We have our special guest with us today. MARZ is in the house.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi, Sean, Ernest, Scott. A couple new names that I've never seen before. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome to the family.
We are, everyone in the chat, our followers, we call them the Trackers Quackers. Because we all talk about ducks. Hi, Harlan.
I recognize that smell. What did you need to eat?
The hamburger wrap.
And
I don't know why, but like something feels nostalgic about that smell.
it's boom boom sauce and caramelized onions.
Sue Lee, welcome.
It's probably the
Emily.
Yeah. That's probably what it is, like pierogies and stuff.
I don't know though. It's so weird. It's almost like two things mixed together made a smell that
Sue Lee's watching. I forgot she's from Arizona. Willa's back on.
Awesome.
Smart Dilly. Emily, everybody's here. How are you all doing today? Sean is in hurricane season.
Uh-oh. It's a coming.
It is.
Well, technically it is here.
Yeah.
June 1st.
Okay, my real name is Brandon Scott. You don't like the name Brandon? I like that name.
Yeah, I do too.
As long as it's not Brendan with an
Yeah,
E.
we hate that.
Gordon, how are you? Michelle? Back? Welcome back.
Why is my chat not refreshing?
I don't know.
Make
You
sure
might
your
have to go out.
filter's on the right thing to do for all.
I don't know what you have.
He said, no, I do not. I do not like that name.
No.
He's like, nope, denied.
Nobody likes it. Can anybody actually tell me a Brendan they met that was like not crazy? Exactly.
Sean said there's going to be a hurricane named Chris. Well, Chris is sitting in the truck with us right now, so we are heading northwest right now. The models that we are looking at, I mean, there's going to be storms all over Pennsylvania, a lot out in eastern PA, but it looks like an MCS. It's very messy. They extended the slight risk down into southwestern PA and southeastern Ohio, so we like that more. There are already storms firing northwest of us, and we're going to go after the tail end of those. We're going to get up into the Cranberry area of western PA and head west. Try to follow these storms. There's a big cell that's supposed to fire around 4 o'clock right over Westmoreland County, where we're from. So we're going to keep an eye on all that. Scott's from Centerburg, Ohio. And Sean lives in Virginia. Then you might know or follow Storm Chaser Davy Jones. He's one of our friends. He's chased with us quite a few times, and he went on our chasecation with us.
He was our rescuer.
Yeah.
One of our rescuers.
We actually we slid off the road on a clay road in Oklahoma, and he actually was with us, so he stayed with us and stuck by us. Stuck. stuck by us till we got out, and then we found out the reason we couldn't get out is because our four-wheel drive was not functioning, and the CB joint had broke between the transfer case and the drive shaft, so we had to drop the drive shaft in the middle of a gravel road, and Davey did that for us. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Yeah, anybody else, please hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button. Make sure you ring our bell so you know when we are live. That's the notification bell. Hi, Doc. Quack, quack.
Quackity quack quack, Doc.
He said quackery quack ducks. He said hello to all the quackery quack ducks. Anybody else that is new and just listening along, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That is the best way you can support us. It gets us out into the algorithm more. I'm trying to really grow this channel, and we're almost to 4,000 subs. Let's try and get that today. Hi, Maddie. Welcome back. Jerry, how are you today? Red's here. He's listening from Beaver Falls. We're heading that direction.
We are.
There are some storms that are going to be coming down through your area later.
I am processing that, like, next time we do stop at a gas station, I'm going to need a monster.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody, let's get to 4,000 subs today. Share the stream, share the channel with all your friends, family, neighbors, cats, dogs,
Milkman, mailman,
your priest,
Amazon delivery guy.
yeah, DoorDash delivery guy. Share it, share.
Doc shares it with Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus watches us.
Always can.
Well, he tells Jesus on us if we're not good, so
Right.
he's in the chat. Y'all better be good today. Jamie's back. She's lurking while she works.
Sweet.
Right now, I'm not sure the storms are going to be anything very significant, but they are talking about larger hail and a wind threat. It looks like all of eastern Ohio has a chance for this. There's a chance for cells to pop up later. There's already cells forming in like western Pennsylvania going into Ohio, and the future models are showing some cells anywhere from eastern Ohio down into southeastern Ohio coming into Pennsylvania. So a lot of the models aren't agreeing, but we're going to go out and find you guys some storms.
Yeah.
And I'm here for funsies.
Yeah, we have MARZ in the house today. Our daughter MARZ is with us. Josh is finally getting home. He should be getting home now, like right about now. And he is getting some sleep.
Does anybody that was following yesterday know he was still in Missouri last night at midnight?
Missouri to PA is 12 hours. So he drove all night. He's really tired. Poker Flippers, I am near the Interstate 79 and 76 area. That's where we're headed. We're going to Cranberry for now. And we're going to relook at the models. Things are starting to come down from a little bit further north of that. Very slowly sagging southeast. There's a large mess out in front of that. That's where the front is. But there's some higher dew points around the Butler area. So we're going to have to keep an eye on it. But the mess is going straight east. Is slowly sagging southeast. A small thunderstorm just went through. Yeah, that's that stuff that's coming down this way. But there is going to be some other stuff firing in Ohio later.
I have not regretted this decision.
I don't think I'm the best person to ask to keep the family in line, because I feel like I'm the most chaotic member of the family.
She does have a point.
Where do you guys land on the alignment chart? I think I'm chaotic good. Do you know what an alignment chart is?
No.
For like, it's mostly used for D&D misunderstood, true neutral, and then there's like lawful evil, chaotic evil.
I think you're chaotic good.
I know, but where do you guys land?
Probably the same place, I would think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you guys might be chaotic neutral.
Yeah. Maybe.
Do you think we got some evil in us?
Scott, we are in
That's not what
Pennsylvania.
neutral is.
We are on the Pennsylvania Turnpike right now. We're just about to. We just passed Irwin,
Yeah.
so we're heading up towards Cranberry.
Make all my D&D characters chaotic, dude. I love that vibe. We got any D&D heads in the chat? I love
Mars
that.
is pretty new to the D&D world, though, aren't you?
I think I'm pretty seasoned now.
Okay.
No, that's not true. Because the thing is our friend group focuses on kind of doing homebrew content, which means like making our own stories, making our own worlds, making our own places. So we don't follow like the canon D&D places that already exist. But when we do our playthrough with Jonathan, we're doing like an actual like a proper like canon D&D playthrough. We just have to wait. Now that it's summer, he should have enough free time for us to actually do that.
No problem, Scott. The more that we look at models, which is what I do all day, and Chris also is looking at radar, we keep everyone updated what we're seeing and where we're heading to.
Nobody's saying
I'm sorry.
D&D, bro.
About D&D.
Why does nobody care about D&D? Is D&D not in it? Like, I feel like a lot of your fans are adults that probably play D&D. Nobody played
Maybe.
D&D in the 80s? Dungeons and Dragons?
That's probably what you have to call it. For us
Oh, you think people don't know that it's called D&D now?
old. Probably not.
It's sure. It's way easier to say. Dungeons and Dragons is what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for sharing the stream.
Guys, my character in our D&D campaign with Cassie is so cool. She's like a druid with volcano powers.
That's pretty good.
Isn't that awesome? Yeah. Made her myself.
So this is Chris's Father's Day, what he wanted to do with MARZ, since she can't be here Sunday, but she was nice enough to come along with us today. She's not very much into the storm chasing. She likes seeing pretty stuff, but
I love pretty stuff. I do love me some pretty stuff.
I feel like I'm regretting this decision.
why?
There's a single cell forming out 7 by New Philadelphia, and it keeps getting growing, and it's all by itself. We should probably maybe invest.
Too late.
That's the
Regret that.
stuff that's going to form and start coming down into Pennsylvania.
Right, but we're already north of it.
Okay, we can get off in Pittsburgh and
Look, here's
That's
two
what I'm debating. Like,
options.
should we maybe try to go, instead of going as that far north, maybe try to go straight west, like over towards Weirton and Cadiz and stuff like that?
Those places are pretty cool, man. Let's do that.
okay.
You guys are really
it's up to you.
indecisive, so like, I'll
That's
just...
I'm
I'm afraid if we go
short storm chase.
I don't know. I want your opinion.
Nope.
Well, here, East Liverpool's just north of that area. That's what we said, right? We did say East Liverpool. That you agreed with that,
Yes.
right? I didn't put it in the map. Let's see what. That keeps wanting to take
Hi,
us.
Deborah. Hi, Wendy.
Let's see what it does here.
Star
Chris B is back.
I've never heard of Star Frontiers. Oh no, music. Not copywritten music.
It's gone. That quick.
Hi, Jan. Welcome back. I see Jamie had some issues with her internet because she works in a big metal box.
Hi,
See that?
Jen.
No good working in a big metal box.
We are good, S-Tech. We have MARZ with us today.
Call of Duty Mobile. I heard that Call of Duty Mobile sucks. I don't know if that's accurate info.
That's what we were kind of planning to do, Jerry. We were going to go up to Cranberry and head straight west from there and then follow it east. But now Chris thinks that's a little bit too far north. The models I showed, though, show these storms kind of firing over there where he's seeing, but they're going to come southeast into like Westmoreland County.
We have priests.
Maybe we have a UK viewer.
Thank you, Bill.
Oh, we get a lot of UK viewers.
Love that.
We have a new fave from New Zealand.
In it, bro.
We have someone that watches us from the Azores.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
We have
New Zealand, we have Australia.
I feel like I was like born in the wrong country. I definitely feel like in my soul I am like British to the
West, US 22 West.
We have
I love British humor. I love British slang, but it doesn't sound right when an American says it, so I feel weird saying it. Like saying "in it, bruv" in an American accent does not sound cool.
No.
Exactly.
we do have 4-wheel drive now. We do. Pretty funny, huh? It only took a month for them to get the part.
What are we hauling about?
Washer fluid low.
Oh boy.
Washer fluid.
Well, when we stop for her monster, grab some washer fluid. You can clean this windshield anyways. It's funky.
Thoughts on the East Liverpool
Oh, so
getting
the gas
there.
station not gonna do a makeup check for everybody, so I can see the makeup today.
Okay.
Makeup check.
It still wants me to get off and go through city.
Through where?
Through the city.
City.
That's up to you then.
What city
I
are
don't
we going
know.
through?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, we're going back.
Half a mile, take the exit toward I-376 West, US 22 West.
So through with the sushi bar.
No, I've never heard of a Hurricane Bob, Sean. He said there's going to be a Hurricane Isaac, a Hurricane Bob, a Hurricane Chris.
Oh, he's just naming names.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Take
straight.
the exit toward I-376 West.
I don't
We
think
s-
there's going to be a tornado watch. Not here.
We did say East Liverpool, so I'm going for it. East Liverpool.
Continue for half a mile.
Oh, I recognize this exit.
Look, guys,
I'm
big
not-
bad Parliament.
Yeah, for PA and southwestern PA and Ohio, I'm not thinking there's going to be a tornado watch. They talked about a severe thunderstorm watch. There's an
In a quarter mile, use the
mesoscale
left 3 lanes to take the
discussion.
US 22 West
There's only
route to
like a
Pittsburgh.
40% chance, and I haven't looked. Yeah, I mean, when I looked at like NATOcast, it was only like a 0.1% of a tornado. You never know, though. It's Western PA, and Western PA does Western PA stuff. So a couple weeks ago, there wasn't even talk of tornadoes, and they had 5 in one day.
Use the left 3 lanes
So-
to take the US 22 West
Hi,
route.
Chubbs! Chubbs is in the house!
You know what? I don't have we ever come through Pittsburgh with our peeps? Our hometown, basically our home city.
Oh,
I don't think we ever have.
Through the tunnel.
Our hometown city.
Yeah.
We're going to take you through Pittsburgh.
There's Josh already calling in. Hello.
Hey, did you guys know about the construction going on next door?
No.
Yeah, Tim must be getting a new driveway.
Oh.
Dump truck parked in front of our house. And there's like a big asphalt machine, and they're doing all kind of.
Hi,
dirt
Tina.
around.
He must be going to get some paving done.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I mean, it's easier to do, I guess.
Yep.
But no, I pulled in. They're all staring at me like I'm like, you're my neighborhood.
Hi, Robert. I didn't see you on there. Sorry, bud.
Alright, but I am home. Dogs are happy.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go find something to eat, and then I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe my second adrenaline's gonna be like that, you can say.
There's Josh calling in. Anybody that was on his ride and chat this morning, he just got home, safe and sound. He's going to bed
Yeah.
after
Hey,
18 hours of driving yesterday, if not more.
Basically being away for
24
like
hours.
28 hours now.
oh well.
This
okay.
lane's closed.
Yeah.
So,
I right, well, take a look. We're targeting East Liverpool, Ohio right now, right at the
Hey,
top.
Red said to tell you hi. He's watching us.
That's back.
Red.
No, Red. Hurst.
Red Hurst.
Oh, Red Hurst, Red! BDR!
I agree, Chris. They had the
Oh,
best French fries ever.
Did you all see that there's a method discussion out for here?
Yeah, but it was
Yeah.
only a 40%.
That's still better than nothing.
Yeah, it is.
You said East Liverpool.
How
Yeah,
did
it's right at the top of the West Virginia.
How did your
town.
doctor appointment go, Chubbs?
Never know what that stuff hair's gonna do, so we'll see.
We're looking for some discrete cells, so we'll see what happens.
Alright, well, sounds good. I'll be here chilling.
All right, but we'll talk to you in a little bit.
I'm trying to jump on the computer and chat with everyone.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Chubbs was watching Josh and Landon this morning.
Was he?
How'd your doctor appointment go? We are going to be chasing in Eastern Ohio and Southwestern PA, we believe.
Right now we're going through Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we're going to take you. A lot of times people have never seen Pittsburgh, so we're going to be driving right through it. So you
Yeah.
get to see the tunnel monster.
You guys always ask where we're from, so.
Yep.
Pittsburgh's one of those cities where it's like everybody knows it's a city, but nobody cares about it.
Nobody
Oh,
cares.
that's not good, Chubbs. Probably they damaged some nerves when they were doing the surgery. It should come back. Yeah, you'll get to see the tunnel monster. We actually live about
Don't get
30
too
miles
much.
of
Be
30
nice.
miles southeast of here. So
You guys are so scary. You scare me, bro.
Jamie said I've driven past Pittsburgh if that counts. But Chris B said they need to resurrect. Someone needs to resurrect the O.
Yeah,
I said,
right.
yeah, they have the best fries.
I mean, like, if you go through Pittsburgh, you gotta go through the tunnels. Which tunnel is that?
We're gonna go through both of them, the two main ones.
But you know what tunnel I'm talking about.
The Squirrel Hill.
The one that, like, is on the bridge.
Oh, the Fort Pitt, the one that
Yeah,
comes in
Fort
from the
Pitt.
airport.
That's the most important tunnel.
Yeah,
You
we'll be
gotta
going the
go
other
through
way
it.
though.
Ooh.
I know we will, but if you ever in the Pittsburgh area,
Really?
I suggest you go through the Fort Pitt tunnel from the airport. You get a beautiful
Yes.
view of the city right when you come out.
Right. We won't be
Yes.
getting that view today, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness.
This is what the hot matter
Yeah,
is.
this is typical Pittsburgh traffic.
Love it.
Yinzer Town.
I think we have to drive through this every weekend. See,
I know, right?
So-
Craziness.
there's always an accident.
Chubbs is from Lower Bucks County.
Oh, really? And
Isn't
ended
that,
up in Georgia.
isn't that where Justin Selig is from?
I think he is from Bucks, maybe. Oh yeah, they got a little masher dasher. No good. Wonder if the truck tried to switch lanes on him and caught him with the trailer. That's what it kind of looked like. Not good. Not
Okay,
good
I
at
know where
all.
Freda is. Aztec said I've never been past Willow Hill.
Oh, really?
Leo said, haha, it's just like another day in the UK wherever you go.
Yeah, right.
Well, we're going to give you a chance to see this city.
Yeah, we can't remember. I don't think we've ever come through the city
We have not.
with you guys on. We're always on
We
Interstate 70.
we were out near the airport when we took her from West Virginia up 79 and went to Sushi Bomb, but we never came into the city.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Bink's Adventures day trip to the strip.
There you go. Down to the candy store and such.
Yeah,
And
I don't know how
Woolies.
they are about filming inside though.
Yeah, a lot of those places are kind of sketch.
Yeah, we've done the incline a few times, Chris. It's It's all right.
The coolest incline's on in Johnstown.
Yeah,
You take your
car on the incline to Johnstown. That's really cool.
Carnegie Science Center is another great place to hit up.
Yes.
They're opening a Pixar exhibit. I
Really?
told Bernie I really want to go on a date there if they're opening a Pixar exhibit.
That'd be cool.
Hello, Monsters Inc.
I want to thank anybody that rode along with Josh and Landon. He was extremely tired. You guys kept him awake, so that made me feel better. But now y'all get to chat with MARZ today.
What's some other good Pittsburgh places we recommend?
Mount Washington is a cool view as well.
Yeah,
It is
go to
very.
Mount Washington at night.
If you're here in the winter, you have to go down to PPG Place and ice skate around the Christmas tree. That's very
Go
cool.
to
Oh yeah,
The
Phipps Conservatory.
Phipps
Phipps,
Conservatory
yep.
and see
They,
the
they,
flowers.
put, they put up
Christmas.
a bunch of Christmas lights.
We
and
are in
stuff.
Pittsburgh, Sean. On the strip, Roland's.
Roland's.
That's what MARZ was just saying. We have another channel where we do adventures and we're trying to build it up. So we're starting to do more things on that channel. And she said day trip to the strip. That would be fun with, going live on our stream on that channel. Showing people all the different stuff down there at the strip district.
Maybe that's what's supposed to happen this week.
Is Chauncey still on the strip? I don't think it is.
I don't think so.
We haven't been at the strip in a while.
First thing you're going to get to experience, though, is typical Pittsburgh traffic. This traffic happens because of a tunnel monster that eats you when you enter the Squirrel Hill Tunnel.
The link is in the description of
The channel.
Of the channel.
Yeah, the channel description has all of our links to our other channels in it.
It's it's the Binks Adventures channel.
But while you're subscribing, feel free to subscribe to the Fay West Paranormal.
Yeah,
too.
Fay West Paranormal. We do our paranormal investigations on that channel.
Which
And
is-
MARZ is with us when we do those.
Yeah.
I'm a paranormal girly, not so much a storm girly.
But as y'all
Thank you,
who do
Chops.
follow us know, we've been storm chasing a lot. So we haven't gotten a whole lot of stuff going on the other channels at the moment.
So Sean said he has a question for MARZ.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm above average at answering questions. Unless it's science. I don't know nothing about science.
Nothing about science.
Bro, chemistry was the hardest class I ever took.
It was for me in high school, but when I took it in college, it was like the easiest class I took in college.
So part of the issue was my teacher.
I was
right?
going to say, a lot of it depends on the
He didn't
instructor.
really teach.
Exactly.
He would just write everything on the board and be like, okay, and now understand what I wrote down. And I'd be like, what?
Yeah.
What is that? What?
I had a teacher that each week we would get 100-page packet.
That's crazy.
And that was all you did. You'd do that, and then you'd have a test at the end of the week. And you literally, when you came to class, he would basically just sit there while you looked over your packet.
So Jerry said the mayhem of the tunnel troll monster. Bill MBSC1 says my favorite band out of Pittsburgh is Rusted Root.
Yeah,
Just
I
saying.
forgot about them. The
Okay.
Clarks.
What's the
Clarks
scariest game
here.
I've played? Okay.
Yep.
That's a good question.
Let's just say that you've played, not that you've watched, because I know you've watched a lot.
I've watched I watch
playthroughs.
YouTubers a lot because I am broke and can't always afford the games I want to play. But the scariest one that I've played has probably got to be that's a hard one. Outlast, probably. Outlast is a rough one.
Outlast.
Outlast is really scary.
I don't know if have I seen any Outlast?
Maybe. I don't think I ever showed you Outlast. So basically what the story of Outlast
Okay,
is,
Doc.
to sum it up as simply as possible, it is like you
Hi,
you play
Marianne.
as like a journalist basically that gets this like report that there's like crazy experiments and abuse going on in this mental asylum.
Huh?
So you break in with your video camera and you just go around filming everything, and then you try to escape all of the crazed patients that are they've killed everyone and they're just running amok now.
Let me
So,
answer a
That's
couple
kind of a
questions real
cool-
quick. Our target area today is either like Western PA, We're heading to Cranberry right now, and then we're going to head west into Ohio. So eastern Ohio, down into western PA and southwestern PA. There seems to be, on the models, there are a few cells that fire up and sag down to the southeast, kind of into like Westmoreland County, Fayette County area. Nothing too severe. There's not really a tornado threat today. It's going to be more of a wind and hail event. If anything goes supercellular, of course, you always have a chance of a tornado. And Western PA does Western PA things. A couple weeks ago when we were on our chasecation, they had 5 tornadoes in a day.
When there was 0 chance.
Yeah, there was 0. It was a 0 day. So, of course, that's how Western PA rolls. And it's 2024. You got to have your bingo cards out because
it ain't on there.
It ain't on there.
There are so many things that have happened in 2024 that weren't on my bingo card.
Right?
Like Shane and Courtney from Smosh getting married. That was not on my bingo card. But anyway, Dad, really quickly though, the scariest aspect of Outlast is that a lot of it is played in night vision though. Like you have night vision on your camera.
So just in the green.
And it's so dark everywhere. Yeah, it's a really good game.
I like the concept
Chubbs.
of it.
Mm-hmm.
He said he listened back to the other night and he could hear the Jeep, the hit on the Jeep for sure.
The thumping on the Jeep, that was crazy, right?
So I have an issue on my live, and I don't know if it's just because I'm watching from our channel, but the video cuts out on it. Like the sound and everything. Well, the video still plays, but the sound, the audio cuts out in 2 different places. I don't know if you remember when the camera fell off the window and it was a jump scare. It made us all jump.
And
we heard when
we were
Chris,
laughing and putting it back.
yeah, and Chris was putting the camera back up. We heard that scream. The audio cuts out.
Yeah.
We heard it on the live. You guys all heard it on a live, but the audio in the saved video cuts out. We don't know what's up with
And
that.
it also cuts out when you heard your boom.
Yeah.
That caused you to jump into the vehicle. And then we heard the thumping on the Jeep.
I have never heard of Teardown before. I'll have to check it out.
There you go.
There are so many video games, it's really hard to keep track of all of them.
DVD-sized hail in Texas. That's a 2024 event.
That is.
Well, Amy and Val Castor got that huge 7.25-inch hailstone that was as big as a pineapple. That's bigger than DVD.
Yeah.
That's a little crazy there. Texas state record.
And what, Ohio's one
Tunnel.
tornado away.
Hold your breath. That's a Yinzer thing. Remember doing that when you guys were little?
Oh, I did it all the time. I did it when we went on field trips and the teacher would yell at us.
For turning blue.
They'd be like, don't do that.
Stop
That's
turning blue.
unsafe. They literally would be like, that's unsafe.
The
And
coolest
one
thing.
teacher told us like a horror story about one time she held her breath and she passed out and hit her head off a coffee table.
So the coolest thing is when you come out of the tunnel, you're in the city and you'll see it. But this isn't the best view. The best view is coming out of the Fort Pitt tunnels at night from the airport side into the city. It is amazing. Anybody that ever visits Pittsburgh, I highly recommend you do that. MARZ was the one that brought that up. It's beautiful.
Love that view.
We're going into the city right now because we're going, you're going 30, right?
Yeah, and we're going to go.
There's an 8-minute slowdown in 4 miles. We are still on the best route.
Yeah, well, so we're going to be going out the way we're saying to come in. Is the best view. Going out, it's not a great view because it's a double-decker bridge, and going out, you're on the bottom. So all you got the picture of the view of is a crazy roof with a bunch of crazy signs. And when you'll see in Pittsburgh, like literally, it's like a four-lane bridge. And if you want to, you come from the way we're coming, and you want to get off on the exit on the other end of the bridge, you have to cross all 4 lanes of traffic. It's in like 100 yards. It's pretty awesome.
GPS signal lost.
That's Bill said. That was my view. I was godsmacked. That tunnel is too long for holding a breath. If you come when it's not rush hour or at night, like I work midnight shift and we're both paramedics, Chris and I. So we have to bring a lot of people into the city for, you know, the bigger hospitals and stuff. So on midnight, there's nobody on these roads unless it's a Friday or Saturday night. And then you have all the drunk people coming out of town. But going into town, you can go through that tunnel at speed limit and
Notice
it's
you
no
said
issue.
speed limit.
Yeah, well, in the ambulance, it's a different story. If we're taking someone to Pittsburgh, they're usually in bad shape.
Now, my statement to everybody is, who's here's old enough and was into and remembered the show in the 1980s called Battlestar Galactica?
Yep.
Because if you remember, whenever they would launch their fighter ships, they would launch them out of a tube that looked like that tunnel. That's what I play when I come through it at night, and I try to see how fast I can go through it.
Bro, you say that like nobody's heard of Battlestar Galactica. You're like, has anybody heard of this tiny little thing, Battlestar Galactica?
Godsmack is a good band. I agree with you there.
Now here's your view of the city.
Yeah, there's their city, guys. That's downtown Pittsburgh.
And there's Pittsburgh traffic coming out. It's 2 o'clock. Oh, you know what? It's a Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday.
Everybody's getting out early today. That's why traffic going the other way is going to suck.
They call this the city of bridges.
It's
There
what,
are
the
bridges.
second most bridges in the world? I think
Yeah.
Venice, Italy is the only place that has more.
Freaking bridges, dog.
Yeah, because we have 3 rivers. That's obviously why they call it the 3 rivers too.
They all connected on points,
Yep.
and it was flooded recently so bad.
Yeah, we'll show you. We'll go through that. The bathtub, they call it down
Chubb
here.
said Lauren Green was the commander.
Yep.
Chris B said I went to a concert where Godsmack opened for Metallica. In my opinion, they embarrassed Metallica.
I can
Wow,
believe that.
yeah.
I can, but I do like Godsmack.
Oh,
can
no
believe
good,
it.
Scott. Better charge up that phone.
Some bands
Sean,
aren't that good live.
Right,
Anybody in
right.
the United States on the East Coast, we have hurricane season. Well, in the Gulf Coast too. We all have a hurricane season every year.
We like hurricane season.
You love the Pittsburgh airport. I don't know if that's the take.
They're
I don't know if that's the take, buddy.
Who's been there? How recent have you been there? They're
Mr.
completely
Richard-
rebuilding
Yeah,
it.
they're rebuilding
Well, it
it.
depends on what you mean when you say I love the Pittsburgh airport. Because if you mean like, oh, like it's a nice big building, sure. If you're like, oh, the atmosphere, I'm like, I don't know about that.
The
You know what
layout's
though?
cool, but-
Yeah, and the people there are much friendlier than Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember the
Yeah.
meltdown that guy was having? It was like, oh my god, I don't
Yeah.
even know what's going on right
Well,
now.
yeah, and that one, like, the one security person was like really mean to me. I was having a panic attack.
Yeah, that's the Fort Pitt Tunnel, Bill. If you're coming from the airport into town, that's on the other side of the city. Especially if you come at night.
We're gonna
It
be
is-
going through it just from
Yeah,
the
we're
other
going.
side.
We're gonna be going back through the Fort Pitt Tunnel, or going through the Fort Pitt Tunnel.
just the wrong way.
Yeah, we're going the wrong way. But at night when you come back, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you don't need to come at night.
All right. Well, this guy's not gonna. let me
Here, I'll
go,
set
so
up the
maybe,
perfect combo
Maybe
for
pickup
you.
truck guy will let me in.
I'll set up the perfect combo for you. Right, like before sunset or around that time period, you go to this restaurant called Sushi Bomb at the near the mall at Robinson.
Thank you, buddy.
It's all you can eat sushi and hibachi. It's delicious, lovely. And then on your way back from the restaurant, you come through the Fort Pitt Tunnel and you get a perfect view. Boom, sick meal, sick view. Everything works out great.
Good afternoon, Janine.
You really need to get
From
on to
Newman's-
Sushi Bomb's PR department.
I mean, like,
Janine is here from Newmanstown, PA.
Awesome.
where's that at?
Is that
That
Eastern
one?
PA?
Yeah, that one I don't know. I don't know where Newmanstown is. But welcome to everybody who's jumping on. It's new. We really appreciate you. Make
Yeah,
sure
Smart
to
Billy,
subscribe.
that's what we say. Ooh, traffic. All
Yeah,
the time down
we
here.
apologize.
And it's not like most of the other major cities where they have like 10-lane highways around or beltways around. That's not in Pittsburgh. You have to go right through town.
Southeastern.
Unless you're on the turnpike. That's the only way you're
so
getting
they're
around.
From, like, God, I'm sorry, but like even from Pennsylvania,
Southeastern PA is
even from Pennsylvania,
it's tough.
being from Pennsylvania, it's really hard not to just split Pennsylvania into like you're either like from Pittsburgh or you're from Philly.
Right, right.
And I'm sorry, but I don't like people from Philly.
Don't
Yeah, I'm
say
not
that, we'll lose people.
I'm not even sure what the people in the middle, like, what they do, like, where they say they're
I
from.
saw a chart recently that was like what you say depending on where you live in Pennsylvania. Wait, let me try to find it. Pennsylvania. What do I even type in? Meme map? Love that.
It's always the fight of the Pens or the Flyers. It's always the fight.
Yeah, here it is.
It's always the fight of, like,
The Eagles
the
and
Wawas
Pittsburgh.
and Sheets.
Wawa and Sheets is a big battle.
So
Rhonda's watching from Moon.
God, you can't post images in chat, can you?
No.
We'll be coming through Moon here shortly.
So basically what this chart says is if you're from like the top part of PA, you call it Hickson Mountains. If you're from the bottom middle part of PA, you call it Hickson Amish. And if you're from the left corner, the bottom left corner, you say from Pittsburgh. If you're from the top left corner, you say Erie. Then there's the Hershey Annex in the middle.
Hershey Annex.
And then there's a zone that's like in quotation marks from Philly that's next to the actual section that you say from Philly. And then there's the top right corner that's called Poconos.
Yeah.
So that's the map of Pennsylvania. I know, I'm like,
That's pretty
I'm doing all
funny.
kinds of weird stuff.
You're fun.
What is the biggest hurricane had? We've never had any hurricanes like themselves hit Pennsylvania because we're not right on the shore.
We've had the effects of some bad.
Yes.
Ivan was really bad with flooding. Sandy was bad with wind, snow, and flooding.
Right. But the biggest hurricane in the United States?
The most damaging was Katrina. In New Orleans and Bay St. Louis, Mississippi,
and what's the one your cousin's parents' house was?
Andrew
down in Florida.
That was a bad one too. And then they've had a few. Michael a few years ago was pretty wicked.
Dorian
ended up just skimming the coast. Didn't hit us like it hit the Bahamas and everything. It really creamed the Bahamas.
Rode out Hugo in Myrtle Beach.
Story about Hugo is our local fire department.
Agnes.
Yeah, Agnes hit central Pennsylvania really bad.
Yes, with flooding.
But Hugo, our local fire department in Greensburg, sent an entire crew down to help with Hugo, and they have pictures of them actually having their rescue truck on barges getting landed on the beach and stuff.
Willis said he just tells everybody he's from the coal region.
The coal region?
That's where we're from.
But which coal region?
Yeah, true.
There's the anthracite and there's the bituminous.
We're from the Appalachians.
We're
Chestnut Ridge. Camille was a major hurricane too.
That was also the Gulf Coast, yeah.
I don't know, Mike did some pretty bad damage down in Florida.
Yeah, just recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at Mexico City.
I think that was a 4, wasn't it? Did that end up being the lowest Cat 5?
I forget what they ended up. They were discussing that. I can't remember if they changed.
Robert would know.
Yeah, we love Centralia.
I mean, come on. It was the iconic inspiration behind the game series Silent Hill.
Right.
Did you know that?
Yes, absolutely.
Love Silent Hill. Love that. They're like remaking all the Silent Hill games right now.
We live in the Appalachian Mountains too, Chubbs, just way north of you.
Yep.
It's so iconic right now. They're like remastering a lot of really old games to give them like modern graphics, and it's so crazy to like see the old games and the new games is awesome. Like they're doing all of the Resident Evil games right now, which is so good. Resident Evil 2 is so good. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go off on tangents about video games every once in a while.
We'll just say that all the hurricanes are no good.
Right.
Everyone's like, yeah, this one. Yeah, they've all been bad. All of them. Isabel.
Yeah.
Totally messed up the Outer Banks.
All the I ones tend to get the Outer Banks.
Isabel, remember how it cut a new inlet.
Yep. So where we are right now, guys, this is called the bathtub. So what happens is when the Monongahela River floods, this piece of roadway floods, and you see how much traffic is on it. So when this closes, major problems.
Mary said she's along the Ohio River.
Nice.
We've done a lot of chasing along the Ohio River.
Yeah, on the left side you can see the river over there, how close it is. So it doesn't have to get too high to flood this out. So
I'm not sure they could see on the left side.
back there they could.
Perhaps.
Sorry I'm giving you such a bad view of this back of this truck. Maybe I'll try to jump over a lane so you're not just staring at this billboard.
No good, RG5. Yeah, I forgot you lived down there, Jerry. I knew you were in Ohio. I just didn't know whereabouts. He's in the foothills, 45 minutes from West Virginia. So you're over there by the mountain monsters. Isn't that where they're all from?
Wait, where'd he say he's from?
He's in the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains, southeastern Ohio, foothills of God's country, 45 minutes from West Virginia.
Yeah. The mountain monster guys are all from down on western West Virginia along the Ohio River.
And Mary's 3 hours from her place to Pittsburgh. Hi, Blondie.
Oh.
Blondie's in the what?
When you did that, I was like,
I know. I'm just.
did we get hit?
My hit. No, I got hit in a parking lot today. I mean, like a pedestrian. As a pedestrian, I got hit by a car, by a truck. You all want to hear my crazy story in a Sheetz parking lot?
Nobody really got to see the city from where we went, did they?
What's that?
We didn't really show off the city.
Well, we can't. We don't have time to just drive around the city.
Fair. I was just saying, we did make it sound like they were going to get like
Yes.
see the city.
So Chris and MARZ were inside ordering food, and I was coming out to the truck, and I was standing on the sidewalk, and everybody is driving around like
I thought that
crazy
was
maniacs. They don't know where they want to go. They don't know where they want to park. And I was just standing on the sidewalk, watching to see where everybody was going, and the traffic completely cleared. So I walked into the parking lot to get to our truck, which was parked on the other side of the lot. So I'm walking across to get to the truck, and all of a sudden, some guy whips out of the fuel pumps and makes a right turn,
Coming over,
but he's
buddy?
clear in the wrong lane.
Okay, I sat here flashing my lights at you with your turn signal on, and you didn't get it. Sorry.
And then another guy comes in off the street, probably at 40 miles an hour, and I'm not exaggerating. He goes to make a left, and now he's head on with this other truck that was coming out of the fuel pumps. And neither one of them could decide who needs to move over to let someone through. So the guy in the truck that I'm now, like, when he whipped in off the road, he almost ran me over. I'm in a bright green shirt that you can't miss. And I'm not no skinny girl. I'm a big girl. You can't miss me. So I stopped as he almost ran me over, and now I'm standing right beside his truck as he's sitting still now because the two of them can't figure out where they want to go. So I started walking to go way out around the back of him, and the guy throws it in reverse and floors it, cuts his wheel to back into a parking space, and bumps into me with the back end of his truck, and like almost knocked me over because he floored it. I was like, what the hell? And I like stunned. I had keys in my hand, and that's how he even heard me, I think, is the thump. And I finally walk out around him because he stopped. He puts his window and goes, sorry, I didn't know you were there. You didn't see me when you pulled in? When you almost ran me over the first time? Like, where did you think I went? Do you think I teleported over top of your truck? Like, I can't move, and I'm not going to stand there waiting for you to decide for an hour where you want to go because the other guy's in the wrong lane. I don't know. It was crazy. I was mad. Sorry for my rant. Yeah, I'm fine. I was just fine. But the back corner of his truck, hit my bad shoulder, and I was like, oh, here we go. Chris is like, you should have fell down in the parking lot and started screaming. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not like that. I'd rather scream at him.
But it would have been a pretty penny.
Right.
In a lawsuit.
Yeah,
And when we were getting ready to leave, the guy was pulling out, and again, floored it, pulling out of his parking spot. Hunter's like, you should just floor it right now, right into the side of him, and go, oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
Oh, that car is such a good color.
I kind of did like that.
It's like a weird green.
Yeah, it's like a
no, but
forest green.
No, I think that comment wasn't my funniest comment. My funniest comment was saying he looked exactly like he thought he was going to look. He was bald,
Yeah.
he had dad sunglasses. Ugh. No shame to bald people, but he just looked like a douchebag.
Yeah, no, he definitely had that look.
Old Man's Cave. You guys are talking about Old Man's Cave and Hocking Hills. That is one of our favorite places. We go.
It is.
Chris and I take a little, like, hiatus from work every winter for like 3 or 4 days, and we rent a cabin out in Hocking Hills and go out. And Old Man's Cave is beautiful, but
Ash Cave's our favorite.
yeah, I love Ash Cave, especially in the winter, because whatever water is flowing off the top of the outcrop, it freezes. So then it freezes from the underneath also, and it's just really cool.
Looks like a big castle in the middle of the cave.
Mad about it. Because the only time I drive this way is when I'm going to
Sushi bar. We'll wave.
Mr. Richard said you should have slapped him in the mouth. Robert said that's called head up ass. Yeah, like this guy was like not paying attention. I guess he thought it was his parking lot.
I think he got mad because of the car coming the other way. And,
but what if that was someone walking with their little kid?
right. You don't expect somebody just to whip it in reverse and floor it.
Especially when I was like walking through the
Look at
parking
this
lot
guy's
already.
turbo freaking powered truck there. Looks like he has 2 big turbo fans on top. Ready to take off.
Yeah, when that dude said to me, sorry, I didn't see you, I just like looked at him like, how can you miss me? Like, my shirt is bright green. Like, and like I said, I'm not a tiny girl. I'm a bigger girl. You can't miss this.
Nope.
He just wasn't paying attention at all. Like, that was his parking lot, and people shouldn't be driving or walking through it, I guess. And then Chris is like, yeah, you should have fallen down because there's like 30 cameras on that side of Sheets.
Oh my god, that was so funny. I was not expecting to look at that building and there'd be like 5 really like weirdly placed cameras on one corner.
Oh yeah, Alan, we saw one last night. When I was at work, we had to go to a standby point, and our standby point is a Sheets in Donegal. And this car had to have been going 60 miles an hour through the parking lot and right through the fuel pumps to go park. I'm like, what if there was someone walking, you know, through to get the window cleaner, the squeegee? They would have got plowed. It was 2 like 22-year-olds. Yeah, that's right, or Jamie. Yeah, he should have said, I'm sorry, I didn't bother to look. No, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Yeah, and it wasn't even the fact that he was backing up, but he floored it and cut the wheel. So that's what turned right into me. Like, I don't get it. Thank you, Blondie. Yeah, there's no requirement to ever donate. Subscriptions are free, but if you feel like you want to donate to us, we have several different ways to do that, and it's so greatly appreciated. It helps defer the cost of our chase with gas and food, hotels, like when Josh was out west.
Bro, I feel my eyes slowly fluttering away.
No good.
We have to get Hunter a monster or something because she's falling asleep. Gotta keep Hunter up. MARZ.
You were doing so good for a while.
I know. It's still so hard.
I know. I
So
appreciate the
MARZ's-
effort, though.
MARZ's given name is Hunter, but she goes by MARZ. We're still trying to get used to it at times, but that's what we will try to.
This is just ridiculous.
I appreciate the effort nonetheless.
Well, look, Landon's on. I'm tired. Coffee.
I need a
Go to
monster
bed.
so bad.
He has to go to the doctor's.
Yeah. Well, hey, they're the ones that wanted to keep chasing further and further west.
Yeah. Let's see, it's 9 o'clock at night. Let's go west. Back across the Mississippi and halfway through Missouri.
Thank you all. I'm good.
Knigget.
Robert, I would have taken that boy to the woodshed. Turn the chipper on.
Nice to meet you too, Blondie.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you've been on Mars when Blondie was on.
I'm sorry. My throat's itchy now
Blondie's
from
one of our
ranting.
top mods. She keeps these crazy people in line.
She does. She's always promoting the heck out of
Yeah,
us.
she promotes the snot
Hi,
out of us.
Sonia.
It's awesome.
Dante's back.
Whoop, whoop. We
So,
apologize about
Mars.
the traffic chasing.
Dante's
The
one of
storm
our
chasing.
newer followers.
Okay.
And he worked for was it Kitchen Impossible?
Restaurant.
Restaurant Impossible.
What's that?
TV show where they go in and transform your restaurants when they're failing.
Kind of like Bar Rescue.
Never heard of it, to be
Oh,
honest.
okay.
It's a Food Network thing.
I'm okay. Like I'm not
He's
a
a
big
chef.
Food Network girly. Like the sole representation I have from Food Network is Gordon Ramsay. He is king. He is all-knowing. He is omnipotent, and he is my
Wow.
Mary,
favorite. I loved Gordon Ramsay, bro. Kitchen Nightmares is such a classic.
Mary might fall asleep, but that we understand that. Take a nap if you need to. Yeah, 4,000 subs would be awesome, guys. Let's do it. Share with your neighbors, friends, family, the milkman, the Amazon driver, DoorDash delivery guy.
But are you guys not like Gordon Ramsay girlies? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm a Gordon Ramsay girly.
You know who was watching Gordon Ramsay like religiously for a long time?
Me.
Tyler Himmler.
Oh my, I love Gordon Ramsay.
Every time I'd go to their station, it was on.
Crispy said, shut it down.
So like iconic obviously is the "What are you? An idiot sandwich? What? An idiot sandwich, Chef Ramsay." That's like the iconic quote. Or like, "Where's the lamb sauce?" I love Ramsay, man. An icon, a true king.
What was the one they were watching all the time? It's the one where they're in the big room with all the like lines of rows of
MasterChef.
kitchen. Yeah, and then when they lose, they have to go up on the balcony kind of thing.
I love MasterChef. There was a season where a blind woman won. It was like the coolest thing
Oh,
ever.
no kidding.
In one episode, they had her like working with live lobster. I'm like, this is crazy. You all like did that on purpose, and you're unhinged
A
for
blind lady with live lobsters.
that. I was like,
John
you're stuck for that
asked,
one.
why do you have those big water towers?
I missed which one, but oh yeah, that's right. Where is the big one back here? Just to get the elevation for the water to the gravity feed. Sometimes the hills aren't quite high enough to put them up on. Like the same idea out west, you know, they have the water towers in town that they put them elevated so gravity feeds all the houses. They don't have to put them quite as high out there. Here you run into the available hill, and then maybe not quite enough elevation, so they'll elevate it a little bit more to make sure your water source has to be higher than your highest floor in any building in the area, so to push the water up to that level. So
you're so right, Chris. The risotto is always the one that people really struggle with him. If you don't get that risotto right, bro.
Dante said, I know him, I worked with him, he's a dick in real life. You should see his daughter put him in his place.
That's weird. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard some people say that he's really nice. I've heard some people say that he's not nice. I wonder if it's like an age thing. Like, I don't know how long ago you worked with him, but maybe as he's had more kids, he's kind of mellowed out.
I think everybody does that. For the most
Yes,
part.
we really appreciate anybody new that has just subbed today. Mary said she just subbed today and she has seen us on Evan's stream before. We haven't been on Evan's stream lately. But we were down on Chasecation. We were down Oklahoma and Texas, Kansas, Colorado. We were on the Greenfield, Iowa tornado too, but we were on the big Custer City wedge. The one, if anybody would, like I always say, don't talk about.
Well, yeah, I mean a reference.
But,
like
yeah,
that.
like the one that Reed slid off the road. Well, he put the Dominator in a ditch so that because they lost hydraulics. But to stay safe from that big wedge tornado, we were also on that. It was a beautiful storm. It really was.
Pamela says her cat is enjoying the video. Give your cat lots of nice head scratchies for me. I love cats. Big cat fan.
Yeah, please, if you're new, hit that like button. Subscribe for us. Ring the bell. That's the biggest way to support us because it gets us into the algorithm. And it gets more people watching us. We can get more warnings out to people. That's our goal. I mean, we love storm chasing to look at the storms themselves, but we're really here to help warn people too.
Oh, I just like being here to like say random things.
You do say random things, that's for sure.
I love saying things. Have you guys ever noticed that I love talking? It's such a weird combo to love talking but have social anxiety because like you don't like talking to most people, but you love talking. You want to talk, but you don't want to talk.
Right. That's why social media is a little easier because you're not face to face with
I don't
somebody.
have to talk to people face to face. Yeah.
You can talk to thousands of people, but not face to face.
Hey, Steven, thank you for the sub. We appreciate you. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers. That's what we call our followers. You're all one big family to us. We love you all. We appreciate everything you do for us. Sean, which tornado are you talking about that you think is going to be in EF5?
That Greenfield.
Yeah, they still haven't put out a final report, but as of right now, they were just saying it was an EF4. We went into town and we saw the damage. Josh is calling in.
Hello, got you on speaker. What's up?
You got me on speaker?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys don't want a new driveway, do you?
No, I don't know why.
The guy that's doing it, Tim's driveway, came over and talked to me. Like, you want a new driveway? I'm like, not my house. He's like, well, I'll do it cheaper because we have the equipment here. If you want it done, let me know.
Well,
Did he give you a price?
He did not, but I could probably find out one. Tim got his done for $7,500.
Yeah.
Concrete or
Asphalt.
Blacktop.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we
We don't have that kind of money either right now.
No, I mean, I got you. I just wanted to bring it to your attention, that's all.
All right, I appreciate it.
I mean, when he comes back, I can ask the price. Probably would be cheaper just because the equipment's here.
Yeah, right. Well,
But
We're
no,
not
just
there,
wanted to bring it
though.
up to your attention. I didn't want to say yes or no until I brought it up to your attention. I told him I'd let you guys know, so.
right.
But Tim said they just came up and they just said we wanted to do it. And they just said whatever.
Nice.
So they're cleaning it down, like they're completely cleaning it down to like the base, and they're gonna put it right up to it, like it's like you won't have the bump in garage anymore.
Right.
So I mean,
I'd love to get it, but I don't know where we're coming up with that money right now. So
I know. That's what I was saying too. I'm like, I don't know about that.
Now's your time, Chad. Donate $7,500 right now.
Get us a driveway.
Father's Day gift.
Father's Day gift.
That's a big Father's Day.
Yeah, right. I like it.
We built our house 18 years ago, and we still have a gravel driveway.
And we
Not
live
many
in.
other people in the neighborhood have
Yes.
driveways. Mine.
Now, like Tim and us, and our other next door neighbor, the only 3 in the entire plan that have gravel driveways, and
Yeah,
now
no,
there's
I
only
got
2
two.
of us.
Yeah.
And Tim's, Mike Oblinsky came up and he said he got his done from like 8 to 10. But his is concrete. He said that was how many years ago?
Yeah, that's the problem, is oil's so expensive.
Yeah.
Well, and he said that's the thing is, with the concrete, he's like, it doesn't last.
Usually asphalt doesn't last.
Yeah. Concrete lasts better.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Concrete's the better.
I mean, Jim's across the street looks horrible, so
Yeah.
I don't know. But
It all depends on the quality of the concrete too.
true. But I just thought I'd bring it to your attention.
All right.
That's all I can do.
We appreciate it.
I happen
Hey
to get
guys,
something
we
out of my car
only
and
need
people ever talk to me.
we only need 152 subs to reach our goal
Oh
of
my
4,000.
God, come on, guys, help us out. It's not like 152 people. Like that's a friends list on Facebook.
Right?
Fun fact, that Ireland thing is fake. Do not trust that company. That was a scam. Don't trust that company.
Well, that's good. You don't have to drive in the rain, Steve. You can watch us and enjoy the rain. Listen to it.
All right, well, go, Chase. I'm gonna do something. I don't know what I'm doing yet. So
All right. We'll be on here. You know where to find us.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to drink first.
All right.
Because there was a bottle of Pepsi. I'm just now putting in the fridge.
Okay.
Boost Traveler said, no, you better go with asphalt, and unless you plan on pouring your concrete 8 inches deeper with lots of reinforcement steel in it, the asphalt would be the better choice and cheaper by far. $7,500 they want for his driveway?
That seems a lot.
that's-
His driveway's short.
Yeah, it's not that. It's probably what?
And that also could be the machinery, the labor, and I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's everything, but that actually seems a little steep.
I can find out a price at the least, and see what it would do.
Yeah, well, we don't got it, so.
Yeah, not that much.
All
Yeah,
right.
like a couple years ago, I was looking at asphalt, got a quote for $3,000 for our driveway.
All right, boss.
All right,
Bye. Yeah, I got a quote for $3,000.
Yeah, I was thinking more like the 3,000-4,000, under 5,000.
That's because cost of living has gone up.
Oh, I know. I know.
So crazy.
Well, then I'll just have another dump truck of gravel delivered to make it look nice and new.
Right?
I can't afford $8,000 for a driveway. Are you reading Dante's comment?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody share. Make sure you're hitting that subscription button. Subscribe away. If you're just listening in on the chat and you haven't subscribed yet. Yeah, I think that's way too much too. What would you estimate our driveway size to be?
I measured it one time. I can't remember now. What was it? 40 by 20? Yeah, 40 by 20.
And they want $8,000 for that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's what, only 8,000 square feet.
Life be crazy.
So they're basically asking for like $100 a square foot.
Yeah, I know. Concrete's way more expensive too. True. Concrete cracks easier in the colder climates.
It does.
I noticed that in our garage too, even.
Yowza.
Did you see where we were by MARZ?
No,
Raccoon State Park?
fun. That's not where we're camping.
I know. No, it's not.
Jamie said she had a quote for $65,000 for a roof. She goes, you thought I'd live in a huge mansion.
That's
$65,000 for a roof? That's a third of what we paid to build our house 18 years ago.
yeah, right. Holy crap!
I think
That's
companies also try to
insane.
take advantage of people
Yeah.
who maybe don't know prices and
Yeah.
stuff. They think you don't know. It's, no, I'm not an idiot. Like, I should-
Sean wants me to ask you if you've heard of Hurricane Alex.
I know.
Mars isn't a big weather
I'm
fan.
not a storm girl.
She's just riding along with us.
I'm here for the entertainment value.
Yeah, and it's extremely good value.
I get paid by the hour.
She's here all weekend.
I'm here all week, guys. Come check me out.
The drive-in event isn't next week, Dante. It's not till July 19th and 20th.
Yep, July 19th and 20th.
Yeah, I'll give my
Open
little
weekend.
plug now. July 19th and 20th at
So
Evergreen Drive-In in Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania. That's in Westmoreland County. We are hosting, along with the drive-in, a two-nut Storm Chaser meet and greet at the opening weekend of the new movie Twisters.
I'll be there.
Mars will be there.
I won't be watching Twisters with you guys. I'll come for the meet and greet and then go watch a different movie.
We will have 9 different storm chasing teams with their vehicles, their content, their equipment. So come out and talk to all of us, get to know us. You can get information on everybody's channels, their social media accounts. We will be talking to folks about storm safety. We have some things to hand out to the kids. It'll be a fun night for everybody. This roof has some houses in the older areas, like 20 minutes away from my area, that has copper roof on them, and they're upwards of $250,000 to replace. Yeah, I'm good with the copper roof. I'd like to get a metal roof, though.
Barnesville, Ohio.
I love the sound of rain on a metal
Marianne
roof.
asked when, where. Again.
July 19th and 20th at the Evergreen Drive-In in Westmoreland County in Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania. If you go onto our channel under community and scroll down a little bit, you'll see the flyer there. There is going to be one change in one of the chasers. Meteorologist Noah Deere will not be attending. We are going to be having someone else attend. It's up in the air who, but there still will be 9 chasers at the event. Yeah, there's like a poster flyer thing in the community section of our channel, on the homepage of our channel. If you scroll over to community and then scroll down a little ways through our post, you'll find it's a big green poster, has all the different logos of all the chasers. It has the information. Gates open at 7:30, and it's first come, first serve. There's no pre-sale tickets, so you will have to sit on the road to sit in line. But once they open the gates, you come in. The prices are on Evergreen Drive-In's website or Facebook channel or Facebook page or whatever. Yeah, they have the different prices listed for 2024. I think it's like $6 for kids that are like 3 to 12, and then adults are.
Yeah,
I honestly don't know.
Have they said what the other movie's gonna be?
No. So they wanted to try to do a double feature of
I know, I saw you put it in.
Yeah, they can't do the old Twister because it's going to be out of release. I think it's playing now at some theaters and in some drive-ins, but in July it will be out of release and they can't play it. He tried everything he could to get them to
Missed
do a double
opportunity
feature.
on theaters. Some people would have
Yeah.
loved a double feature.
Yeah, right.
But
Like,
the
there's
movies are not really related. It's not
It's
a
still
sequel.
like, I don't know, like a lot of people love double features.
Right.
People love going to double features.
And it has to be somewhere. I mean, the font and everything are the same, and I mean, so it's obviously somehow related.
right now?
We are just west of Pittsburgh. We are out near the airport.
We're not going to
Philly
be
is
in
wondering,
PA.
like, they're wondering if they'll get storms in Philly, is what I have to say.
You
They
are
are.
going to get some storms in Philly this afternoon, yes.
And where are we headed?
Well, right now, I haven't had a chance to talk to Mom, but I think we're headed back down to Wheeling.
What?
Yeah. How about the severe thunderstorm heading straight for Barnesville, Ohio right now? Interstate 70.
I said Southwest Ohio at first, but then the models all showed.
Yeah, I think, I don't know if that other stuff's going to happen or not. I feel like this is the ones that we're seeing are just a little further south than what they thought. Well, a couple of the models did show them firing a little further south.
There is a severe thunderstorm watch just came out.
Oh, I
Give me
see
1
that.
second for the chat, guys. Maybe Mars could talk to you guys, but I want to look at the watch, see where it's for.
It's
I'm not
It's
seeing
from
it.
we're right at the top of it. It's a
So it
perfectly
is south.
straight line from here out to Columbus and then down to Parkersburg. And
Okay.
it's a perfect
Well-
rectangle.
I'm sorry to anybody that lives in West Virginia. It is my favorite state, but I hate chasing
Hello.
in West
Alright,
Virginia.
guys, looking it up.
There's no cell
What's
service. The road networks are horrible. There's mountains and trees.
Yeah, we see it. I'm going to that. I'm shooting for the
Alright.
severe storm that of all times we picked not to go 70 west.
Yeah, it's from Columbus to here.
We saw.
Down the park.
70, and
Yeah.
then it's south.
Yeah, I'm shooting for that one heading towards like Barnesville.
Okay, I'll try to jump on and watch as long as I'm doing.
Okay,
Just fair warning, it's, yep, so,
we got her.
okay, sounds good.
Thank ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna go back and look through the chat. I missed so much here.
No, people are just talking, like nobody's really asking anything. Except one person said, did you hear about the rain in Miami?
No. Oh yeah, all the flooding they
All
had
the
down there.
flooding,
Yeah. Wayner, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate you. Surf, welcome. Yeah, we already said where we are at and where we're heading. Our initial
As long
plan
as you're
was
okay with that.
that's fine. Our initial plan was to go up to like central eastern Ohio and follow the storms southeast, but they are firing a little bit further south than what the model showed. Although the HRRR did show that, remember I showed you.
Mhm.
I think Dad needs to just listen to me from now on.
I think.
Wait, last I heard from you was Youngstown.
Because you said you wanted to go up north. So I picked that area. Anyways,
I told you, tell me a town and I'll go to it.
I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, you guys see I got this cut on my finger from tinfoil?
no, but I believe
That's
it.
good.
You know those like tinfoil lids to trays?
Yeah.
The corners are so sharp.
I got a
Yeah.
cardboard box that got me last weekend and it's still there.
That's crazy. A cardboard box is crazy.
Yeah, it was like right along the lid edge. It's still on my finger.
Yeah, mine is too. And mine's
Wicked
from
paper
last
cut.
week.
Mr. Richard,
Mine's almost from 2 weeks ago now. Almost 2 weeks.
we woke up yesterday at 9:30, well, about 10:30. Worked from 5 p.m. till 5 a.m. I had a late call at work because Chris and I are both paramedics. I had a late call. I didn't get home till about 6:15. Didn't get to bed till 7. Was back up at 10 and on the road to
Yeah.
go storm chasing. I get you. It's I'm tired.
Yes, Mary Ann, I am their daughter.
Also, Josh is our son.
Yes. And he
John-
should be getting in on the chat here.
But MARZ is the one that doesn't like storms. She does all of the paranormal investigating with us.
Which, God, we need to do another one soon.
We are going to go tomorrow night. I don't know if we're going to go live. We're going to have to go
yeah.
up there and get the feel of it. Not just We don't do just solely ghost hunting. We investigate all areas of the paranormal.
We do need to plan a good one, like
Yeah, like when I said
Madison
that,
or
I was
something.
thinking
Yeah.
like Ross House,
Madison.
like one of those. It's
Yeah.
been a while. I am 22.
Okay, Sonia.
22 years young, baby.
Good luck with cleaning. I hate cleaning.
You hate it, but you do it a lot.
Richard works at Winn-Dixie.
Like the movie. Good movie. I don't remember anything about it. I just watched it a lot as a kid.
Right?
But you know, trauma be like, repress every memory from this age to this age. And then you're like, whoa.
Hi, Rochelle. No, you did not jinx it. That place, that's how that place is we were at. It is like that all the time. Something weird happens every time we go. Every single time. It's not always the same thing. It's something different and like something that leaves us scratching our heads. What is going on up here?
Yeah, I
It
gotta
is
do
so
some
crazy.
woods walking though with Dad. We're gonna try to
Yeah.
find that little pond.
I wish we'd have done that a few months ago before everything came in.
I tried to, but
I
we didn't
know,
really have time.
Yep, we're gonna do the ghost stuff we do on our paranormal channel. The place we've been going the last few times on our live, we've been doing on the Binks Adventures channel. Yeah, we only had a few people watching, but that's okay. I think there was like 20 people watching, but they were all very interested and they all saw and heard what happened. That was a crazy night, wasn't it? Chubbs was watching along. Trebona wasn't watching that night, but he came back on yesterday and said he saw and heard everything. Yep, our daughter is the only one not in the emergency services.
To be fair, I am a certified wildland firefighter.
She is.
And I was a volunteer firefighter for like 2 years.
Wasn't her cup of tea, though.
The drama wasn't my cup of tea. And I have really bad anxiety, and I don't think anybody that has as bad anxiety as me needs to be on an emergency scene.
I did know you were lurking, Blondie. I think you did check in, but you said you were going to just lurk. Yes, Stephen. I have seen what I think might have been a UFO. I was definitely a UFO because it was an unidentified flying object, or UAP is what they call them now. Chris just had a sighting a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was like really one of his only ones. Have you ever seen anything like that before?
In the sky, bro?
Not much.
When we saw this
Some weird
hold on,
lights and
guys.
stuff and all,
We
yeah.
were at,
Yep.
Yeah.
Bradshaw Ranch.
We did mention that.
there's
Yeah.
so many things in the sky that were just going on.
I saw that sphere.
Everything in
Do
the sky
we
was
need
weird.
to stop, like, or should I keep pushing
I'm
to try to
fine
get
for now.
down?
I'm fine.
All right, I'll keep going then.
I have been ghost hunting for
About
when did I
8
start?
years. You were like
Are you
14.
kidding? No, I started before that. I had brown hair, bro.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, not like we didn't take it to like formal places because the age usually was 14 to 16 to be able to go.
I started ghost hunting in residence with you guys when I was like
Yeah.
8.
And they want to know
12 years?
what you do instead of being in the emergency service.
I am currently not employed due to some mental health issues, but I am working on becoming and I guess you could say a gaming influencer. I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm planning to start uploading videos to YouTube also. So that's what I'm cooking up right now.
Let's see, have we ever been to Penhurst? That is one of the places we have not been to.
Yeah, we haven't even visited there.
Yeah, and we have been all over the country investigating, but Penhurst is not one that we have been to. I want to go there so bad.
Like, I'm really starting to think. have we ever done anything in our own state that was a bigger known name? I don't think we have.
You're so expensive.
We did Ohio. We've done a lot of Ohio, West Virginia. I don't think we've ever
We've
done
even investigated in Nevada.
Nevada.
Was I there for that?
Arizona we did.
Or was that when you were?
At the Birdcage Theater.
You got to see the outside of the gold field, but we actually did go in.
You went in the Goldfield?
Yeah, with Josh. Remember, we couldn't get in this time
And then
because
we did
they sold or trying to
the
sell
lady
it or
that
whatever.
took us in then said, come to the bar that I go to. There, it used to be a brothel, and the basement is extremely haunted. And we went over, and they let us investigate like at midnight.
Okay, but like on a real note, if anyone ever has the chance to go to the Birdcage Theater, if you are sensitive to the paranormal in any way, shape, or form, I recommend either genuinely not going or like preparing yourself with like crystals, cleanse with sage beforehand. I have never felt so sick and awful in my entire life after leaving a paranormal place. I felt so icky and everything was bad.
Mary said she never believed in ghosts till a couple months ago. See, there's always that one time, an incident that turns you into a complete believer. One of the things with me was,
Oh, I missed so many questions. Oh my God.
I know, it's getting long. So I've always believed in ghosts, always. I've had activity at my parents' house growing up my entire life. I knew, there were spirits. There was such a thing as spirits that come back, and either they're residual or they're intelligent, but whatever. Okay, so we've always done quote unquote ghost hunting. We call it paranormal investigating ourselves. But anyways, so my brother, on the other hand, his focus growing up was always on Bigfoot, Sasquatch. I've always gone with him out with his team, and we would like do the squatching thing in the woods and do research, and I never saw anything. I never had like a sighting. I've heard things in the woods that I couldn't explain, but I'm the type of person that likes to try to debunk everything before I say yes 100% that's paranormal. I try to make sure that someone else can say, well, it's this, well, it's that, and I don't want to look stupid and they prove me wrong. So we try to do everything we can to debunk stuff. So anyways, I've heard things in the woods. I couldn't say for sure what it was, but I've always wanted to believe that there was something out there, because they're making new discoveries of animals every
I'm
day.
gonna interrupt just real quick.
Okay.
Right now, to go down to 70, then to make time to get off 7 here. But a storm just popped up just northwest of us.
That's
near
where we were
Carrollton.
going.
You tell me. How about I'll just go? I'm going to stay on 22 for right now. Get up where 22 splits from, I forget what road that is.
2230?
It might be.
Okay.
While you guys are chit-chatting
Welcome
about
to
that,
Ohio.
I'll go back up a little
Take
bit
exit
here. John asked what
244.
games I play. I play many games. On stream, I mostly play Dead by Daylight, Rainbow Six
I'm not
Siege,
going to commit down there yet.
Overwatch
Continue for
2.
26
Every once
miles.
in a while, I will play some Fortnite. But those are the ones I mostly stick to. I want to branch out and play more like single-player games later when I get more of a fan base. But for now, I'm sticking to multiplayer games because I have a group of friends that I play with that's nice. And Jamie made a comment about, did I hear I had brown hair? Yes, I have been dyeing my hair since I was 12, and I have not gone back to brown since.
Okay, I'll go back to my quick story.
Sorry.
I'll try to make it quicker here. So anyways, I always wanted to believe there were, other creatures out there, cryptids, because it's really cool. Everybody loves a good folklore story, right? So I always wanted to believe. Well, in 2021, in the ambulance with my partner, driving down a back 2-lane road at midnight, something crossed the road in front of us, standing on 2 legs. It crossed the road in 3 steps. It was probably 7 to 8 feet tall, and it was black from head to toe. I can't say for sure what it was, But I 100, like, I'm not going to go right out and tell you all, yeah, I saw Bigfoot, because people don't want that ridicule, right? So I know what I saw, and I know what I know now. I don't even believe I know. But yeah, so that was my sighting, May of 2021. A year later to the day, a fireman from that area saw the same exact thing 3 miles down the road. So everybody that didn't believe me at the time, now you have another, and we're both credible people. I mean, I work on the ambulance. I don't go around claiming things that aren't there. Either is he. He's a very credible person, and he 100% believes that, believes now too. So now we investigate all areas of the paranormal. And the other night, we have been researching this area for about 3 years now. We call it Area X. It's in the Chestnut Ridge of the Appalachian Mountains. The Chestnut Ridge, if you look it up on Google, it is known for its strangeness. Everything paranormal has happened there. So many reports by credible people. And we've been researching a certain area up there because we've had things from balls of light to what we call Glimmer Man, or looks like the Predator. We've had things thrown at us that were physical, like rocks and sticks. We have seen other things in the woods, and our belief now is something is interdimensional, and it is attached to this land by either a bridge or a portal, or because the land has been scarred by logging, coal mining, fires, things like that. The veil is thin here. And that's just my belief. And I will get off paranormal now because it's storm chasing.
I do want to give a shout out to John and Mary Ann for talking about how important mental health is. It's super important, and I am hanging in there. I'm on my upswing. I had the realization that I had a lot of mental health issues at once, so I had to kind of sort through them individually, which has taken some time. Oh, coffee's on.
Hi, Coffee! Coffee's in the house.
Hi, Coffee.
We have MARZ with us today, Coffee. Josh just got home, and now he's back on the computer. He should be taking a nap instead. Yeah, so we're heading into Ohio to chase this stuff in southeastern Ohio now. We were going to go a little bit more north into like central eastern Ohio, but we're going to stay a little bit further south.
That one's staying pretty. I'm going to keep heading that way.
Okay.
Let's see the one on.
I am doing pretty good, Coffee. How about yourself?
I think I wish I could go after that one.
Yeah, that's good.
This one up here is kind of.
Okay.
That was the one I was, but it's outside to watch, and it's kind of not doing much. So I'm gonna stick with this one. It's pretty developed.
Stephen, yes, we do all kind of recording research. We have a ton of equipment for the paranormal. We have handheld things. We have a 8-camera DVR system. We have other standalone handheld cameras. We use things like EMF meters, K2 meters, MEL meters, EDI meters. We have static detection, with just anything you could think of. And we use some of the old tools too, like MARZ uses her dowsing rods a lot. She will use a spirit board to talk to them, and we use some new methods like Estes method, where we use a ghost box, and we put headphones on and a blindfold, so you're like kind of in a what's that called? As someone else is asking questions and they can't, the people with the headphones can't hear the questions, so it's kind of neat. Some of the results we get.
Sorry to hear you're still having pain, Coffee.
Yeah, that's That's no bueno. No good at all,
It's about
coffee.
time for that to go away.
Yeah.
How about you tell that pain to just knock it off?
Yeah,
Right?
My fibromyalgia's been flaring pretty bad the last couple of days for myself.
No good. None of it's good.
Yeah.
You need to get some cozy, oversized sweatshirt and
Love those.
yeah, and some slippers and oh, I gotta take this phone call.
I'm gonna mute you for a minute, guys. We'll be right.
All right, guys, I apologize about muting. I had to take an important phone call. My mom, I've talked to some of you about it. My mom broke her hip 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks?
It's been 2 weeks, I believe.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, and she had to have surgery to repair it. And she developed a UTI while she was at the hospital, so they had to keep her longer for IV antibiotics. But she got discharged yesterday to a rehab facility, and that was who was calling, were the therapists telling me how they got her started in her physical therapy today. So, yay, she's on her way back.
Yep.
So she can get back and be independent again.
Remember this town?
Yes.
What happened?
Weren't we chasing those storms down here?
Bird fart.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is where the bird. Yes, Bloomingdale. Now I remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
going up on that hill and then we end up going that way.
Thank you, Coffee. I really appreciate that, and know that we're saying prayers for you too, because we hate that you're in so much pain all the time, and I wish we could help you. You need to be in a big, oversized, cozy, comfy sweatshirt and slippers, and have your cup of coffee and watch us. We'll take
Right.
your mind off the pain.
So just a real quick update for everybody watching. We are shooting for the severe warning storm that's north of Cambridge, Ohio. We are probably about 30 minutes till we intercept this storm. So not too far out of it. We're going to try to get down and get south of it a little bit and see what we can see.
There's a deer on the side of the road.
think everything should go well, Marianne, with my mom. But she has a little setback that would kind of hinder that a little. My mom has cerebral palsy, so that's what I was talking to the therapist about, was trying to use different techniques, because she's only allowed 50% weight bearing and on her right leg, but with her CP it's kind of hard with the muscle contractions for her to only be able to bear weight on one leg. So, but they're gonna work. They have a plan, so that's good. Coffee has an appointment coming up. Yeah, I'm praying everything will work for you, Coffee. They gotta get that pain under control for you.
Yeah, right.
John, what's it like having four-wheel drive back? We haven't had to use it yet.
By the way, there's a Skittle in this cup over back here, and I don't know where it came from.
A random Skittle. I don't even know anybody that had Skittles back
Thank you,
here.
Marianne. Appreciate that. Hi, Chris. We are on our way to a storm that is severe warned in Ohio, southeastern Ohio. Yep, we're going to be close to you, Jerry. I don't know if we're going as far as Zanesville.
No, they're already past Zanesville. It's straight north of Cambridge right now, headed towards Barnesville. And that's where we're
Barnesville is our
headed to.
target. Oh my gosh, knock it off, Coffee. Too bad Josh isn't here to sound the alarm, but sound the alarm for Coffee.
You knock it off. You knock it off.
No, I'm
talking to her. She told us to knock it
no,
off.
she says that because we always tell her
You
that.
knock it off. No, you knock it off. No, I know I'm being silly.
No,
man.
you knock it off. No, you knock it off.
Mom doesn't always get my humor.
I
It
don't.
doesn't hit her always.
51 versus 22.
You're so crazy, Coffee.
But I'm going to put the alarm on there too, Coffee. Thank you so much.
Coffee's so
We
crazy.
cannot even tell you how much we appreciate you.
Bill said I'm back and kind of lurking, but learning as to who is who. You're chasing here in the car. So Chris is our driver, GPS.
Howdy.
But he's like more of a human GPS for most places. Even when we're like in Nebraska, somehow he knows the roads. I don't get it, but okay. MARZ is in the back seat. She is our daughter.
I'm the really weird one.
And I am Connie. Mom. They call me Mama B, Mama Brinker.
I'm the weird one that's going to change the topic like 200 times, and my parents are going to get annoyed because this is storm chasing time. Not MARZ talks about video games and mental illness and
Yeah, but we get if our followers have a subject, we'll
It
talk
gets a
about
conversation going, yeah.
Hey, anybody want to in the chat want to talk about video games? I love talking about video games.
And Josh is at home. He chased the last 3 days over in Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, and he just left Missouri.
Minnesota. Did you say Minnesota?
I did. It was the
Okay.
first thing I
Sorry.
said. He left Missouri last night at
Midnight. He was in Hannibal.
yeah, he was in Hannibal, Missouri at midnight and drove straight through home, which is 12 hours. But he chased all day too, so he's one tired little boy there. Mary said I'm the weird one, and laughy face.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the weird one. Oh, and I totally forgot to tell you guys this. This is such a fun fact. You know how I change, like, I don't even do this consciously, but you know how I change the sound I make when there's awkward silences?
Yes.
And during Gun Bash time, it was a witch's laugh, right?
Yes.
Now it's that sound that the toy made in Garrett's video. Beebo. I've been doing that so much, and you're just like, stop doing it. I just like randomly, I'm just like, Beebo. What video game is my favorite? Oh, that's a hard one because there's so many categories. Currently, I am playing a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. It's probably my favorite FPS, which I guess not everybody in chat's gonna know what that means. That stands for first-person shooter. I love Overwatch 2, it sucks that they have completely ruined the monetization in that game, so I love it a little bit less. But like story-wise, if anyone ever gets the chance to play the video game, What Remains of Edith Finch, it is like the most beautifully tragic video game ever.
Is that the one?
What?
What is the one that I still can't remember. It
I
was a
don't think
little girl that walked around in like a hospital and kept finding letters and notes to go to different places to help.
There's so many video games like that, but that's not. What Remains of Edith Finch is like a story of like a family that everyone in it dies in really tragic ways. But the likability of the game is the art style. Each family member's story has a different game mechanic and art style it's told in, and it's really beautiful. It's honestly one of the most beautiful games ever.
Just wants to know if you play Halo or Borderlands.
Oh my god, I love Borderlands so much. I am such a Borderlands head. Everyone hates me for it. When Borderlands 3 came out, for a huge chunk of time, I made it my mission to get every single legendary item in the game. It is an impossible task. I mean, it's not impossible, but it felt impossible. I'd say I have about 80% of all of the legendary items in Borderlands 3, but it took me months, and some of them are such rare drops that it was just going to be impossible to do it. I get on every once in a while and still try to, but I love the DLC for Borderlands 3. I'm looking forward to the Borderlands movie in a crazy way, but I'm also kind of worried because it seems like they might not have cast everyone well.
Turn it back.
Like with Tiny Tina, it feels like they kind of took the craziness out of her and made her just kind of like an angsty teenager, which I hope is not the case.
Hey guys, I turned the camera a little bit because the storm we're going after is right here in front of you, straight ahead right now.
I know that you get a better percentage of what you earn on Kick, but Kick is an awful company with awful morals, so I will never support that company.
Landon Smith. Guten Tag. I hear a different voice today. We have MARZ with us today, our daughter, Josh's sister.
That's me, I'm MARZ.
She is riding along with us for the day. She's not really into the thunderstorm thing, but Father's Day, Chris wanted to spend some time with her, and he got to pick what to do, and he wanted to go storm chasing with MARZ because she can't be here on Sunday. Her boyfriend's father they have a cookout plan and things like that. So this is what we're doing for Father's Day with Chris and MARZ.
What else would you expect, right? I couldn't be out in Minnesota and Missouri the last few days, so
yeah, some of
I'll take
Borderlands 2
Ohio
is
today.
really hard. The boss battles in Borderlands 2 can be really rough. But I love the DLCs for all the Borderlands games. I think the DLCs are honestly some of my favorite parts of Borderlands 3. I think they just did such a magnificent job on that game.
Definitely, Mr. Richard, we will be careful. Yeah, I do want to get into a big hailstorm after the hail core passes. I have a new toy to measure hailstones, and I haven't been able to use it yet. We were out west for 10 days and in some pretty big, around some pretty big hail, and we never got to get in after the storm to measure anything.
Right.
Yeah, I've dabbled in Halo, but I never got really into Halo. Halo was one that, the time I played it, I was maybe 14, and I just was I don't know, uninterested. The story did not capture me the way I felt like it needed to. Maybe if I revisit it now, I would enjoy it.
Big bug. Landon, that sucks. He's about to quit his job.
No good.
But he's going to another one. But if you can find a better job where they treat you better,
Go for
life's too short. And coffee, funny story. The kids got, I think, initially playing video games with Chris when they were younger. They used to play on the old PS2s, was it?
Yeah, I had a PlayStation 2. My favorite game on the PlayStation 2 is SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie, the game. I still play it.
I remember that.
I still play it. I still
And
put
then
up my PS2 and play play.
We used to play, what was it, Burnout as a family. It was
And
so fun.
Simpsons Hit and Run is another classic from the PS2 that I love.
Yeah, Burnout was a game like you could pick whatever racing car you wanted, but there was a part of the game where you could just crash into stuff, and you would like you would get points from the amount of damage you did with, like, if you hit 30 buses and they all crashed into tractor trailers, it would like rack up millions of dollars. It was so fun trying
the buses were the best. You could roll a bus over. It was like $3 million in damage.
But Dad and I also played Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up.
That was a great
We
game.
loved that.
And then I got into it.
Yeah, I told you about that.
I really got into playing the slow vehicles.
Down,
oh,
yeah. Killing us here.
I used to play Call of Duty Black Ops on the Wii because it came with a gun. What game is that? Oh, it was called Burnout. But then Hunter or MARZ was talking about they played Pirates of the Caribbean on the PC. And then I used to play Call of Duty Black Ops, and I was ranked in the top 10% in the world I was really good at that, but it was on the Wii. But then they dropped all the servers and
I still laugh because when you first started playing it, you hated the Wii controller. You're like, I can't figure this thing out. And then once you did, like, you cannot play like an Xbox controller.
I feel like if she took the time she took to learn to play,
yeah, like, because she hated the Wii at first too.
If you took that time, I think you could be really good at video games.
I was a Black Ops OG. I was like, and nobody knew that I was a girl playing. And I would beat all of these guys, and because we had like headsets, and they would get on and badmouth me, and then I'd be like, "Yeah, sorry about that," and they would be like, "Oh my God, I just got beat by a girl."
Dude,
it was pretty funny.
But like, if only you knew how much worse it's gotten.
Yeah, that's why I don't play anymore.
Because now being a girl is like their argument point. Like they'll say the most vile, disgusting stuff to you if you're a girl. It's awful. I now have voice chat turned off on every online game I play.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't play anything anymore except on my phone. I play stupid like mind games to keep my mind sharp.
Yeah, let me tell
Bill
you,
said
it's working.
Bill said, "I'm so old here. I had PlayStation 1. I'll tell you how old we are. We had Ataris, and
when they first came out,
with like Pong.
And I had the first Radio Shack computer, a TRS-80.
Yeah, we had a Commodore.
To be fair, we all were Black Ops OGs. We all played Black Ops
From the very beginning. Yeah.
Hi, Orlando.
No, I remember that one because I also had similar experiences. But I was more female named. I had like, my name is Bloodpit, so people kind of knew I was a girl.
Yeah.
But what they didn't know is that I was like an 8-year-old girl. So I remember I actually friended somebody, and they like would invite me to their private parties, like to just like play with like their group of friends. And they thought I was so funny. And they all thought I was their age, and they were in their 20s, and I was like 8.
We are 100% Gen Xers, Emily.
Yeah.
We are. Yep.
Look at me. I'm a Gen Z loser. Well, I'm in that weird like middle zone where I'm right between millennials and Gen Z.
That was sketch.
Yeah, well, I wasn't following that tractor trailer on this road 40 mile an hour the whole day.
No, Josh, you do pretty good. I like watching Josh play now because Hunter doesn't live at home anymore. She lives with her boyfriend. We don't get to watch her play as often, but we'll get on her Twitch and watch her play
when she's streaming.
Yeah, when she's streaming. But I love when Josh will play either zombies or what was the other one that was like the map of West Virginia?
Fallout.
Fallout
76.
Fallout 76.
Fallout 76. That was. I loved watching it play because I know all the places, and I'm like, oh my God, look how they made this.
Call of Duty that he played, where they went and as much money as.
Oh, he's on here. He'll know. What was that game where you had to plunder?
Plunder. That was.
I liked watching that too, where you had to get all the money and.
They have a new zombies game mode in Call of Duty Cold War called Outbreak, and it's very fun, but it's like very like long term, where it's like you're in like an open map and you have to like do missions, and then you go to the next map. Yeah, it's a lot, but I love playing that.
This is something I'm going to do a line right when we get to it. Watch.
But hey, you guys don't have to wait for me to stream. Whoever want to watch me play video games, hop on. I'll like Discord call me, and I'll like stream me playing anything.
Is Chris a car guy? In my opinion, I would say no. He likes seeing different, like, you know, classic cars, but not really any of the new, like, how these kids all soup up these Subarus and Hondas.
I want a Lamborghini so bad.
Yeah,
I know nothing about cars. I just know that Lamborghinis are really pretty.
I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't consider myself a car guy, but I definitely have knowledge and like cars. I like old cars.
We saw that, Orlando. We're on our way down to, oh my gosh, already Barnesville, Ohio, for a severe storm that's coming through.
Let's see, I'm trying to squeeze between these two storms, but none of them are severe anymore. They're gonna all die and congeal into a nasty line right when I get to them.
I do not have a YouTube channel set up yet, Coffee, for my like videos, but I'm going to be getting that soon. If you're also from the Baltimore area, Fallout 4 all takes place around Baltimore.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did know that too.
And like, everybody kind of hates the gameplay of Fallout 4, but I love the story, and I think the gameplay is janky but fun. So I also recommend Fallout 4.
Oh no, Dante's car overheated. Not good.
Yeah, for you, Mars, I think getting a YouTube channel would help you get some of our people following, because I think there's a lot of YouTube people on here. Not a lot of them are the Twitch people.
Yeah, I know.
Like he said, that's why us streaming on Twitch wouldn't be helpful, because there's not many people in the Twitch world that want to watch.
Yeah. But
Storm
if anyone
chasing.
on here does have Twitch, please follow me on Twitch. My username is EmoKittenX.
EMO Kitten X.
I
Oh,
have
boy.
a backlog of content of me playing Siege, a lot of Siege, and my
Busy
group
trucks.
is very silly, goofy. We're very fun.
Where exactly are we at? We're at County Road 33 in Ohio.
Yeah, we're coming into Morrisville, I think it is.
Wall
Yeah,
cloud.
Yeah.
There's a wall cloud to our left here. Once we get out of these trees a little bit, I'll show
I know
you.
nothing about storm. She points to that, and I go, "What are you pointing at?"
A little bit of a wall
Like,
cloud
yeah.
there, and
A little bit of a wall cloud
more
straight ahead.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a
It's
wall
even got
cloud.
a little tail cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, big bird.
Oh,
Big
they
bird.
were. See, Doc just literally said, "Watch out, ducks flying extremely low."
Yeah.
Well, that was like some hawk,
We all
but
should beware. The crows are growing bigger. Did you know that?
Oh, really?
Crows are getting bigger, and they're going to take over the world.
Yeah, like in the Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Did you know, Mom, that crows are like way intelligent?
Yeah, I'm liking the look of that back there, Mama.
yeah.
That's got
So
some
I
nice
told
look
you,
to it.
I'm
Unrelated. to
keeping my eye out while watching the chat, while watching radar, and while looking at the sky.
Coffee, if you are a fan of Duck Hunt and you are also a fan of horror games, I recommend looking into either a YouTuber playing it or something, the VR game
Oh.
Duck Season. It is a VR horror game based off of Duck Hunt, but it's a horror game.
I like it.
It's very fun.
That's a cool concept.
It's really good. I love VR games. Yermi just got me Help Wanted 2 on the VR, and I am having a blast. That's a Five Nights at Freddy's game if you didn't know. And seeing the animatronics in VR is crazy. They're so huge.
Is what big or little, Sean? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, Jerry's running the dollar store. Better go before the storms hit you.
That's what a storm that is every year.
Your car is different, Landon. You're getting are you gonna make your storm chasing vehicle with one of those like fart cans on it and all souped up? Because he's like, can't wait to be
Moorfield.
zipping around in my Honda. Connie, how could you say that about a Honda? You gotta get a storm chasing vehicle and put a hail cage on it and get some like what are those the rock lights for it and stuff.
Yeah, the pod, light
Yeah, and the
pods and
mini
stuff.
light bars and stuff. That's what you need to do.
Oh, it's out over there.
Oh, I can't see.
I'm catching it through the trees because we're in that.
Huh?
That's just the beginning of a storm too. That's a little guy.
Little bitty guy.
See on the radar, it's this little one right here.
There you go, Scott.
I think that's that little guy right there.
Scott's gonna watch on TV.
We're going to be cutting straight south between these cells is what we're planning to do here in a
we had
couple miles.
Yeah, we had no doubt we were coming to Ohio, Jerry. Just we're going to go a little bit more north, which there are some storms starting to form north.
Yeah.
Going into the area where I originally thought. But
that one definitely has some updrafts. Nice updrafts.
There's lowerings all over this thing over here.
Interesting.
It's building. It's a building storm. We just need to get somewhere to watch it instead of driving right into it. Huh?
Well, I'm trying to split these two cells. This one to our left is the one that formed in front, and the one straight ahead of us is the back one, and we're going to go right between the two of them.
Well, I hope, like, this back one
I can stick with it, maybe,
doesn't
but
steal its energy. But
it's tiny. I think that's it right there. You see what I'm looking at? This little thing is what I think we're looking at right there. Because this is the big one there.
Josh drove all through the night, Jonathan. But he's home now and he's kind of watching, modding from home and looking at stuff for us, but I'm sure he'll fall asleep at some point. He's a tired boy.
Now that I'm really thinking about it, though, you guys should watch me play What Remains of Edith Finch at some point. That game's so awesome.
We will have to watch.
It is such a beautifully tragic game.
Okay, Landon, I'm not gonna lie.
Does anybody need a rest area?
No, I need something to drink. I'm not gonna lie, Landon. That sounds like
that place we'll have to try sometime.
Strange. He said Honda with a hail net, lifted 2 inches, a ram bar, orange light bar, rock lights, and a roof rack. That's just the beginning.
I go with the Honda's reliability.
Yes.
For sure. Ram 4-wheel drive, not reliable. Not reliable at all. Let's go find ourselves some hail.
Hail?
Yeah, hail no. Hail no. There's Piedmont Lake, if you were interested. There's the rest area. Thought that it looks just like the one at Tappan almost. Although those bathrooms look nicer. I probably should have stopped there real quick. Nah, I gotta get between these guys. Oh, what's this crap?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, the road. It's broken.
Oh no, our table. It's broken. I love that video. Nothing can ever surpass that video in iconicness. But I mean, wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy is a close second?
All right, I got a question.
Wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy?
Right.
You guys like. I wish you like. I don't know how you guys have it set up through YouTube, but you should have anytime you get a new member that's like the audio plays.
That would be pretty funny, actually. We could.
Weather Boy. I have some really fun ones set up on my Twitch.
Is this guy waiting for the light? Or is he here to do some work? Like, when that light turns green, is he going to go? Or should I go around him? Oh, that dude's a freaking spinning tire pulling out. He's like, oh, come on. What is happening?
Yeah, he's letting you go around.
He is waving me.
Yeah, that's what happened, or why Josh bought the
Which way am I?
Kia.
Look at this guy freaking...
This way?
You see my pilot car? Should I follow him?
Sorta, maybe.
That's pretty slick
Impressive driving.
I know.
Yeah, he did.
He did a better job than the guy in the Sheets parking lot.
Yeah, he didn't run anybody over. The guy in the parking lot. Who is this? What crew is this? None of our guys, is it?
Ew, put your shirt on, please, dude.
Men and married.
Anyways, Josh bought the Kia he bought so that he could get like an air mattress for the back and sleep in the back if he needs to. But he slept he pulled over last night, actually, and did take a 2-hour nap. he just couldn't do it. Because really, he'd been up for over 24 hours now, except for a 2-hour break. And he said he was quite comfortable sleeping in the front seat. So, Sean wants to know if you played a zombie game. How do you split 2 cells, Deborah asks. You drive right between them.
Yep. Yeah, we got a cell that's southeast of us and one that's just southwest of us, and we're going to try to go right between the 2 of them and get down in on the south side of them so we can see some stuff. Although some of the views up here right now have been really nice, and we've been seeing that lately. People are getting good views of these storms from the west and north and stuff. So we might see what they're doing and maybe hang out in this area. I don't know. It looks like it's kind of congealing into a weird line.
Huh.
But
our streams all look good there, Skills. I don't know what's going on with yours.
Skills, I'll tell you, when I was trying to watch Josh
In half a mile, turn
Saturday.
left onto Highway 800 South.
Yeah, that's true. Mine did
Or
that
not
too.
Saturday. What days we worked it? Wednesday. When I was trying to watch Josh Wednesday, I was having all kinds of problems.
YouTube be crazy.
Take the next left onto Ohio 800 South.
You didn't see that till just now, Mom.
No.
I sent that like 2 hours ago.
Oh my god, my phone never gave me a
I know it went off. You
notification.
just weren't paying attention.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I think we're going to get run over by this storm a little bit there, Mama.
Good times, good times.
We'll see. Might get you some hail.
Hail.
Now, guys, if we do anything, we might get a little bit of action here. Some wind, some rain, some hail.
I definitely want to see before this rain moves in. I don't know if...
Well, I think we're looking at the part we were looking at.
Yeah, well, I don't want to keep driving past it. I want to be able to get out and enjoy it a little bit.
We got to do it real quick.
Bye,
We find a spot.
Coffee.
Coffee leaving.
Coffee said she'll be back on later, maybe.
Okay,
We'll
Coffee.
be around. We're just going to keep on following these guys, I think. I don't know what happened to this over here, if it kind of stopped doing what it was doing. I don't know. I see a pretty
Yeah,
good
have
walk
some
out
good
over
lunch and eat something good and get some rest and then come back and see us again. We'll be here.
there. What's this road to the left?
Take the Larry. Oh, you missed the
Where's that?
Larry.
I did see the Larry. I missed it. Right here'd be a good view.
Oh, yeah. Is there any... Oh, there was a pull-off right there.
Why?
Whoa.
It's a driveway, but...
Come off to the side a little bit. But we can't... Oh, let me look.
It's right behind, what I could see was right behind.
Yeah, but look at that.
Oh, huh, interesting.
Here, guys. I'm going to show you real quick. I got to unplug it. Look at that little beauty. Lowering of a wall cloud right there. How about... I got to do this because of the rain. Ooh, there's some thunder. We have some updrafts over here too, but the pole's kind of in my way.
Let me back up some and back to the other side.
Lots of
Way
thunder.
more room on that. One more click.
Ooh, okay.
I'm in the driveway now, but
We're not gonna be here long. Looking pretty.
yeah, this over here is not looking as pretty as it was.
Love that.
I'm not
Summer,
sure.
summer rain.
Yeah, right.
Me too. That is
Oh,
my
man.
favorite smell.
Yeah, we just got snowed down. Just shading.
Okay.
Just
I mean, if you want to watch
Yep.
a little bit longer.
Keep driving. We'll
What
just
about-
drive past the storms.
No, I'll see. How low that's getting over
I
there.
don't know what
I
we're
was
like
coming.
looking
This is so zoomed. There we go.
at. What are we like looking at?
Okay. I'll explain. See these two little things
Yep.
that are coming down? Those are updrafts.
It's
They're
like
like,
little legs.
yeah. They're scud clouds. So what they are is it's warm air rising up into the storm,
Mhm.
and that feeds it and builds it bigger.
Okay.
This over here is called a wall cloud. It's a lowering out of the base of the storm that sometimes will start rotating, and that's where the tornadoes come from.
Okay.
Which it's also an updraft. It's just a bigger one,
and it'll
usually
start spinning.
The base of a big updraft.
You can get rotating updrafts. Like sometimes you'll see the scud clouds rotating, going up in. They're different than a funnel cloud, because funnel clouds will come down and rotate. So.
Okay.
But it's very pretty. Zoomed out here now, guys. Look how pretty.
I mean, where we are now, I mean, right now this storm's going to pass to our south. We might just get a little bit of. This was the one that was warned. It is not anymore.
All right, let me put you back on the. I'm gonna snap a picture real quick.
Am I like bad luck every time you go storm chasing me? Like definitely that feel bad.
No, we knew today was very marginal. Like
it was very conditional.
I think these are pretty good storms for considering.
Oh, I'm getting so wet. Hurry, close. They want to know what your YouTube channel was again.
I don't have a YouTube channel set up yet, but my Twitch is Emo Kitten X. EMO Kitten X, all one word. And I will have a YouTube channel set up soon. That is the plan.
There is lightning in the storm, Sean, yes.
What would you like to do now, ma'am?
I haven't looked at radar, so let me go jump on real quick and look.
I'm going to just pull up a little bit so I'm not in front.
There's no warning on this storm at all now.
No, none of them are warned right now. This one just it has a little spot of like, it sort of sometimes likes to rotate with some higher winds straight. If we would start down this road, we're going to run right. We're going to intercept it.
I get that.
I was watching this interesting feature on its back.
This hook?
Yeah, but it's just starting. So, I mean, we'd have to definitely get through here and get down.
Hopefully it doesn't turn into a big MCS.
It might. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, that's obviously got to be inflow convection.
If you can get south between these two storms and we can watch them all ride down, we might have to go.
Keep going south.
Yeah, because of this hook forming.
I think that's 800. It just keeps going down.
Okay. I don't want to get.
Down towards Woodsfield.
Yeah, I don't want to get into West Virginia because.
No, how about I do that though? I get through this one, which we'll hit the heaviest part of this one. It'll be kind of fun.
Yay!
There was hail in it. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't see nothing. My mirrors are getting all foggied up. All right, guys, we're gonna blast into what was the worst part of this storm before. It's kind of all turning linear now on us already, and of course, by the time we get over here,
I think there's going to be cells forming up north of here. But this stuff was all supposed to go into southwestern PA. These were the ones that, like, this cell here was going to be probably the one I saw that was going to be cellular, like a discrete cell.
To be slipperable too. But it's not really, it's a line too. We could go.
No, but that's the one that's going to come into Westmoreland County later.
Which we can get back for that. We can.
Yeah, I definitely want to because I have a feeling about that. I think it's going to go more discreet.
Okay. This right here is.
Oh, someone asked if you guys know anyone who knows how to install light bars.
We did our own.
Don't traumatize me again like that. Every time someone says that, all I can think about is that time the dad was trying to put the panel into his sports car.
Oh, the siren.
He got so mad because one screw was like at an angle where he couldn't unscrew it that he just ripped his entire bumper
No funnel
off.
clouds, Sean. No funnel clouds.
You ripped your entire bumper off, and like you did it so angrily, and then right after you did it, you went, "Look, I fixed it." And I was like, "What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, right. I was not happy with that quality of work that was happening.
Yeah, that car was rough, bro.
I forget who just mentioned it not too long ago. It's like, I remember that super old beat up car. Yeah. It's like, it really wasn't that super old or beat. I mean, it was super old.
It's like made out of duct tape, basically.
Yeah.
Losing
The
some
windows
service
didn't
here.
work, like,
Service is sketch.
I'm sorry about sketch service.
the radio barely worked. The AC didn't work. That nothing worked in that car.
Yeah,
I can't believe you're trying to go. It wasn't that old or beat up.
it was nice when I had it when I got it new and for the first few years, for sure.
For sure, I bet it was. And I loved when I used to ask you to go rocket ship mode on the highway. When I was like 6, and you would go 100 miles an hour coming out the exit to make your daughter happy. Even though that was really illegal, and I don't know why you ever agreed to it.
There's a big difference between a tornado and a hurricane. A hurricane is built off the moisture from the ocean, and a storm over the ocean, and it builds from the warm, moist air, and a tornado is formed over land.
And a hurricane is a low pressure system, just like when you watch the weatherman with the L's and the H's. It's just it's one of those big low pressures that just gets super low. And tornadoes happen in individual thunderstorms, but they still all involve rotation of the atmosphere. That's how they get centrifugal force. Is how they get their winds built up.
Orlando, the event is rain or shine. The drive-in is always open during any type of weather in the summer, so we will still plan to be there. Unless there is some major tornado outbreak, none of the chasers will come. They'll all be on the tornado outbreak. And it's kind of iffy because July is tornado season for Pennsylvania, but I really don't think that's going to happen. So we will be there rain or shine. So, Landon, I have a Jeep Wrangler, a 2-inch light bar on the front of my Jeep, and I bought a rack for it that actually screws into the already drilled holes for the A post. So up at the top, there's like some rivets in there. That's where you would put the rack, and then it rides down my A post, and that's what holds it up onto the car. And then I have pod lights on the side.
Sorry, was trying to shut that up and it wouldn't shut up because I almost wrecked.
I have pod lights on two on each side for rock crawling, and those actually also go into holes that are already drilled into the Jeep. So I wouldn't be able to help you on a Honda car. I don't know. A lot of people get light bars that are magnetic, so you can look into that. Yeah, Chris has a light bar for the fire department. It's a red light bar, and it's magnetic. It sticks to the roof, so there's no holes drilled or anything like that. Okay, Mr. Richard, we'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, I think, Jonathan, they were talking about at the drive-in events, if we were still going to have it, that people sit in their cars anyways to watch the movie, and they still play it rain or shine, unless a tornado goes through, and that's not very common down in Mount Pleasant. I mean, we've had a few tornadoes, but I mean, it's not like it's gonna.
I remember being there one night with the fire department. It was one of the opening nights or something, and it was raining so hard that like the whole place had like 6 inches of water.
Yeah, I don't know. So on mine, wiring my light bars, we actually bought more wiring and kind of cramp them together, and they run right into my battery because I have accessory buttons in my Jeep that they are wired to. So I can just hit my accessory buttons inside and I can turn on either my rock lights or my light bar. Chris did a good job with that. Well, I helped him too, but he did all
I was
the...
gonna say, when it came to your Jeep, you helped do a lot of, you did a lot of the work.
Yeah, I installed the winch myself and my...
I have video of that.
Yep. And my grill guard, I installed it also. And my farmer's jack. You only helped me because...
It's so heavy to lift.
Yeah, it's so heavy to lift and hold while you put it in place, but... Gotcha, Jonathan. Thanks, Bill. Bill said, Connie, you rock it, seems. Not too bad for an old broad.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm struggling to read chat because we're on back.
I got you. I can get that way in the back seat too. That's why.
I apologize. It's
Not your fault. It's my fault. I know.
Are you single? Unfortunately, no. My husband's driving the truck, and our daughter's in the back seat.
And I am not single.
Nope.
No single people in this truck.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Let's get some hail. We're shooting for hail.
Where are we at right now?
We are...
I don't know towns here very well.
Fairview, Ohio.
Fairview. If Jerry was around, I'm sure he'd know where we are. He lives in this area somewhere, he said. Oh, he is. He's back on. I'll tell you what, Jerry. If you go... You can even see video of my Jeep.
Right here.
Well, actually...
There's Interstate 70.
There isn't I-70. That's messed up. If you go onto my Instagram, I have a lot of pictures and a lot of reels of me four-wheeling in my Jeep. My Instagram is B as in boy, INK 398. All one, no spaces. Bink 398. Dante's cool. Yeah, he's the one that works on the TV shows.
I mean, it's the first either of my parents have had most of this stuff. So just find my Facebook for that.
Yeah, just look at our stuff from MARZ.
Martana is my school.
Yeah, Martana. She's tagged in a lot.
Hi, Jeff. Welcome back.
We're getting rotation to our west.
Where are we at right now?
Fairview.
Fairview.
Just north of
Fairview,
Barnesville.
Ohio.
Fairview, Ohio, north of Barnesville, and we got rotation starting to our west with a little hail core to our west. We're gonna just keep on trying to keep with this and intercept it.
Do you like Barnes? From chasing in Barnesdale to Barnesville?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We didn't spend a lot of time in barns and stuff. Might get a little noisy on the old rain there on the camera. Oops, lightning. I'm liking it. I'm liking this. This is starting to take off a little bit.
Is it?
You know what?
This
may be the wallflower we were seeing coming behind us. I like it. I'm gonna stick on 800 here.
We're so close to 70 that it shows us traveling on 70.
Right. Oh, it is just parallel. I never realized this was 800 parallel
Yeah,
right alongside.
there's hail in this. I don't know how big the hail is, but
Thought 800 is such a crappy road though.
there's a weather statement on this.
Like it's one of those everybody's trying. I need to like just try to go to the bathroom and do some stuff, but
Half-inch size hail and wind gusts of 50 miles an hour.
and it's rotating. Oh, look at that!
What?
The rotation's getting more.
There might be issues with it glitching right now. Usually our video looks really good, everybody tells us. But
I mean, we're under the storm.
yeah, we're under a storm
We're in
and we're in a sketchy area with not very good service in southeastern Ohio right now. So
One of our places we always say how much
sometimes
we
it
love
looks
Jake.
a little glitchy and pixelated.
A little bit of ponding on the road here. Bear with me.
Next stop could be Barnes and Nobles for books.
Hey, they get some good weather
Great
books.
dice set.
A great dice set.
Yeah, they sell.
Damn, what's the radar? Looks like the hail might be flying off. The storm could be cycling here. Be about south of it now. Oh, might be.
The rotation is straight west of us right now.
Well, that's where the hail is too.
Yeah, the hail's between us and the rotation. Yeah, but it is moving southeast, so that's why I'm continuing south.
No hail?
Just a
Oh,
little bit.
hell no. Well, there's a car in front of him. Yeah,
There's a tornado group in front of us?
that's almost comical.
This is the economy tornado tour.
That's
We drive slow through heavy rain.
You can join us for a week for $1,000. Our hotel stop will be the budgeted.
Thank you for reporting
Oh my Oh my god, Chris has me crying over here.
I like MARZ edition. I'll be the driver and she can be the person on the speaker.
Thank you for reporting.
To your right, there is some hail.
There's some rain right now. I don't know if you guys know this to the left. There's some rain on that side also.
See, you know what the problem is? Mine's still not working. Let me go out and try to come back in. That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's the budget tornado rental.
Budget
They
tour.
just beat us. Oh no.
Love to pass them, but I don't think that would be
I can't believe
my
they
best
just beat us.
interest.
Oh, rain's lightening up. Oh my Lord. Sorry, Doc.
Don't tell Jesus.
Don't tell Jesus.
Well, here we go. Here we go.
What?
The wind.
Oh, yeah. Check out these winds, guys.
Holy cow.
What's going on here?
I can't believe that.
Doing some interesting stuff here. I'd like to get to the top of the hill. There might be something worth seeing.
Yeah.
Somewhere near here.
That looks like we got some wind shifts here.
We do. And some curtains of rain.
Yeah.
Here comes your hail. We have hail.
Nope. See? They even got them hail on the budget storm tour.
Do not try to pass it.
You think stay behind the budget tour?
I do. It's like you can barely see ahead of me.
It's two lane, yeah.
Go around. I thought we were like I thought you were gonna cross on the yellow.
Budget tour. Budget tour.
Oh, now your lane is gonna end. Now you're behind this guy. Woo-wee.
Ooh, there's a little more hail coming with it. Oh yeah, we definitely have some blowing. Blowing rain curtains here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Rotating rain curtains, guys.
No, how come?
There's some rotation
How
in
come I
here.
can see more looking at the camera
Yeah,
than I can at the actual?
Because the camera always cuts through all this.
Yeah.
This guy's like,
see like anything in real life.
He's going to do his laundry. Look at those winds. Oh my.
There's rotation right above us,
I know. I can
and
tell.
then there's still some to our west. There's
You
two
got
straight
rotating rain curtains here.
Let him
Oh,
cook,
look.
let him cook.
Look at these trees.
Yep.
Just be careful. Might get some debris. It's a pretty wicked little storm, guys.
It is. And this is kind of what we were expecting today.
Yeah, nothing major today.
I mean, I bet this doesn't look bad from if you guys could get outside of it. Look at it.
Quarter mile, turn left onto East Church Street.
If you could get outside, look, maybe budget
I mean, outside.
back there would stop and kick everybody out. Whoa, that was a pretty hefty gust.
Yeah, it was.
At the light, turn left onto East Church Street, then turn right.
Yeah, I don't think
You're not in a tornado, Sean.
looks kind of like it, though, doesn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, we are under the rotating part of this storm. It's not rotating a lot, but it definitely is.
Light, turn
It's
left onto Barnesville Bethesda Road, East Main Street, then turn left onto North Arch Street.
pretty much all of our wind so far has been coming mostly from the west. I think here it's changing direction though.
We
some.
might get some flash flooding out of this too. Look at this. This is awesome.
Nothing big that can fall on us on your side, is there? Just that lamppost.
Just a lamppost. And the flower. The flower might go
Flower
flying out
pots.
onto me.
Oh, look at the rain running down the street.
Oh, it's changing direction. It's coming from the north now.
We got a river going on the north
Yeah.
side of the road.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's
do.
flash flooding.
In 300 feet, turn left onto East South Street.
We can tell there's rotation by the radar
Then turn left onto South Arch Street.
and by watching the rain. It's changing different directions, so that would indicate some rotation.
Turn right at Mill Street. Turn right at Mill Street, then turn right onto South Broadway Street.
We're more safety than anything, Jonathan.
Yeah, this one's not anything severe,
Yeah,
so
this
we're not
is-
super worried about it. But it's kind of neat content, I think. The flooding may be the only issue I would be worried about right here.
Turn right onto
It's
West
definitely, you can see how much water's laying in this low area here. I just kind of want to find a little bit of a bigger area right now to kind of sit.
Yeah, where are we?
We're in Barnesville, Ohio.
Barnesville, Ohio.
Next right onto
I want
West
to get
Main
some
Street,
video of
then
this,
turn right
though.
onto South Broadway Street. Turn left onto Brill Street, then turn left onto Lincoln Avenue.
This would mostly be what you would consider your RFD, your rear flank downdraft of a thunderstorm. Because most of the wind's coming from the west.
South for 2 miles.
I need to shut my mouth up is what I need to
Yeah, if you could be quiet for a minute, I'm trying to get some content video.
do. Okay.
Well, we have some leaf debris.
Yeah, it's definitely shifting now.
Yeah.
Well, how do you even see the road right now, Dad?
I don't know. Those are northerlies.
Okay, I like actually see
Good times right now.
You got stuff flying off the trees.
Like on the hill. I
Yeah.
don't know the edge of the hill.
Oh, we're good. I'm alright right now. I have had a couple of times where it's a little sketch.
Oh, wow. The wind's really strong right through here.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely got some weird pictures coming. Need to find an e-stop here soon, but I'm trying to find too. I mean, this is our favorite part of Ohio to chase in.
We're not going to drown, Jonathan. We're in a lifted pickup truck. And it's not that deep. It really isn't. It may look like it, but it's just some flash minor street flooding is all it is. It's not like feet of rain like Florida got.
Unfortunately, you aren't going to be able to see a whole lot of this. This is all very round, obviously. Definitely rain wrap.
There is still lightning, Sean, yes. Just keep watching the video. You'll see the lightning.
Yeah, it's lightening up a little bit where we're at here. There is some heavier stuff again.
We just came out of Barnesville, Ohio, Brian. Not too far from Cambridge.
48. 48 looks like a good road. Let's take 148. Hopefully we have service out of 148.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say we're
Watching. Go back to here. Woodsfield, Ohio.
I have service back. Anyways, yeah, working in EMS on the fire truck. I'm not gonna say we're experts, but we have to be out. Fire truck. I'm not gonna say we're experts, but we have to be out and issues with
I'm definitely.
Travel. This is, I think this is the inflow convecting over top of this right. I think this is the inflow convecting over top of this right now. While we're getting this real heavy rain, it's not as windy.
I apologize for the glitchiness. We are, as you can see, in a very bad area with not the greatest service, and we are under a storm, so that's gonna take your service down too. But we'll be out of it soon. No, someone probably checking their mail. No, visiting the cemetery.
Historic cemetery by the looks of it. Oh, they just get a view of something.
Turn right onto Flat Rock Road.
Can you see
But
anything?
hi, Michael, and welcome.
Anything behind you, though? Nothing impressive.
That was kind of weird.
What?
Started rolling his window down with my eye.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Do you want to say hi?
Take the next right onto Flat Rock Road. Continue on Flat Rock Road for half a mile.
Yes, I apologize. People couldn't hear us. It was cutting out. That's what happens with all live streams when you're in a bad area, unfortunately.
Bad service and obviously under a storm. We got a wind here.
Yeah, I don't like that tree. That was kind of sketch.
Little sketch, little sketch.
In a quarter mile, turn
That's
left
a nice
on
little
Highway
storm.
south.
Not too many people can afford Starlink unless they have like 100,000 followers or good support from their following. Unfortunately, we don't have either. We have you guys are awesome and follow us in chat, but we don't get a lot of donations. But Starlink is $5,000 to start for installation and equipment, and then you have to pay monthly for the subscription, and we don't have that.
Everybody that has it, I haven't been really impressed with their...
The issue with Starlink on a mobile is you're moving fast down a highway, and you're not going to be able to keep up with the satellite.
It doesn't track as well, and then you get under a storm and you're blocking
the satellite
signal.
Yeah, so...
I mean, it has all the same, everything has all the same problems. It's basically radio signals that...
Sean, there is no tornado. There probably will not be a tornado.
There's some little bit of rotation, but nothing, it's all not strong. I got a little excited there for a little while. Somebody unpinged the flooding in Barnesville.
Doc needs to get offline. His beautiful wife needs him again. Tell her we said hi.
Hey, Doc, send us some ducks. I think we might need them.
Yeah. It's a great day if you're a duck.
It is a great day if you're a duck. I don't know, even I think a duck would want some goggles. I feel like this is too much for their eyes. They don't like the pelting rain.
Yeah, that's true, because you think about it, all of this would be blocking the satellite bill, so you can't get that good signal either. So it doesn't matter if you have Starlink or if you have the best cell carrier. If you're under a storm, you're kind of, it really lowers out your signal. I see that.
Yeah, the base and stuff here. Now that would be the base for what's coming at us, I think.
Inflow winds.
For that, yeah. Completely opposite direction.
Yeah, because we're under this storm, but the wind is blowing rain curtains into that storm.
I think we're moving, I think we're moving out of the last storm and moving now into the inflow. This is one behind. This is where that big hook.
Right, but it's still, it's outflow from that storm, but it's going to probably end up merging.
I think we're heading the right direction to catch this one as it's coming.
Wow. Jesus.
Sorry. Not bad. I will take that a little bit easier there.
Yeah. I would say you don't know the roads.
Yeah, right.
Especially when there's big yellow arrows. Probably means
I thought
the
they were
road's
giving me
gonna...
that direction.
I have given myself a
I will let you know if I see anything. A question for you.
Sorry. Nice view of the base over here, though.
Yeah, guys.
Exactly. This actually may be the whale's mouth,
The next
the shelf
storm.
cloud coming down from this storm. This one's a little hard to read because it's all kind of congealing, you know.
Yeah, I knew it was all going to merge into a line.
Summerton. Pretty cool looking, though. Like, I like this view.
Winds are coming down here now. Have they reworn this at all?
I don't think.
Oh, that's kind of no good. No fun.
I mean, those winds, they gotta be getting close to severe. You think?
It's under a special weather
Is it? You
statement
know what? I
now.
think I turned off my special weather station because of
half-inch size hail and 50-mile-an-hour gusts.
that's probably about right.
Yeah, we did get into some pretty strong gusts there.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that they were up in the end of the day if they were anything.
I wouldn't say the
severe.
hail was half-inch
Nah, that's pea size.
size. Nah.
And then there was calm. But as you guys can see how lovely chasing in Ohio, this part of Ohio is. Hills, trees, and windy roads. Hello. What's up?
It's alright. It's nothing important.
Oh. Well, he would be one to start with. The brother-in-law would be one to start with. Okay. Interesting.
I'm trying to see who's all out and about today. Real quick here.
Gotcha.
Well, someone did empty that flooding.
I will definitely take care of that. We're currently storm chasing out in Ohio and live on YouTube. So we are.
Sorry guys, I'm looking at radar here.
You can go check out your own phone conversation on YouTube. But yeah, I'll take care of that. I will have them call you. Nah, mate.
I saw who it was.
Yeah, I guess Terry Burrow is interested in having a paranormal festival, and they didn't know where to start, and he's like, I know how to get a hold of some Bigfoot people and some paranormal people. So
Ron Murphy went to their borough council last week and told them they need something for tourism. And Eric said, well, hopefully it works.
they want to pull the trigger on it, I guess. So
Oh my god.
they want Eric, or Mo wants Eric to call him.
Okay.
Yes, probably.
Well, they would have to do all the funding.
Right, I think that's what they want to do.
I thought the sportsman was going to do something.
I don't know.
Scranton got hit hard by the storm. A lot of transformers knocked out. That's not good.
I'm guessing that was that big cell
wind,
that started up near State College this morning.
I saw that last night that there was going to be a pretty big area up there by Scranton, and I was like, I do not want to chase up by Scranton.
No, I didn't want to chase here either.
Yeah.
We were kind of hoping more eastern, like
You want to go to Scranton?
Well,
though.
yeah, being a Gen Zer, the only thing I associate with
Office.
the office.
They didn't film it there. It's just where it's
Based on, what's the name of the company?
Dunder Mifflin.
Dunder Mifflin. I knew Dunder was like, it was like trying to think, Dundor?
Dunder Mifflin, a people versus paper people.
Sounds good,
Dunder
Aztec.
Mifflin, people versus paper people.
So right now what we're doing is we're getting south of this storm and we got a couple good, I'm trying to think here, which radar are we running off of right now? I know one thing, when we do get down maybe to Woodsfield, I might stop real quick and grab gas. And then we'll try to keep with us to the east. Or whatever. I haven't zoomed out on radar. Is there anything else going on somewhere that we'd be interested in?
What's that?
Anything else on the radar anywhere we'd be interested in?
I don't know.
I think this is still going to be, like, stick with this for a while. It's going to be, it's getting heavy inflows into it.
Well, I'd like to get a little bit further south before it does.
That's what we're trying to do.
Just back where we were got put under a new special weather statement.
Okay. Which radar
wind
are
gusts up to 50. That's
which
it.
radar are we working on? Pittsburgh still, okay. I was trying to figure out which way the winds are going. So...
Hi, Ghosty Boy. Hey, Pezex.
Now, MARZ,
Yeah.
say hi to Ghosty Boy from New Zealand.
Hi.
Ghosty Boy, we have MARZ, our daughter, with us today.
And she thinks it's really cool that we have people from all over the world watching our stream.
Yeah. That's
It's 8:02 a.m. there on June 15th. So it's tomorrow morning there.
Yeah. What's the temperature there, Ghosty Boy?
crazy.
No, it's cold. It's winter. Oh, I'm liking the sky.
Oh yeah.
How pretty.
What was I going to tell you? Yeah, if we can get south of it before, I don't want to like stay in it the whole time.
No, right. This next.
Oh.
That's what's coming at us over
Yeah.
there.
But I'd like to
And
get.
it's going to keep moving this way.
I'd like to stop and get a drink real quick.
Yeah, and how about in Woodsfield? We'll stop. I like the looks of that over
Yeah,
there.
I do too. Guys, look at this.
Show them that prettiness real quick while you can.
Everything's so bright right now. The sun-
I think you're going to get another view here, maybe.
I'm not out.
Yeah.
I was getting some
Oh, there's got to be a view right here.
air pressure.
I got you. Oh, look at that. What's on your side? Wow. I want a picture of that, guys. Hold on. I gotta snap a picture. Ah, the view's not as good now.
I'm sorry, you want me to go back?
No, definitely ain't good now.
You got to yell at me. But I think
Yeah, it was hard because I had to close the chat, open my camera,
I'm sorry.
zoom it out. Yeah, like I'd love to go back and get a picture of that.
You want me?
Guys, we're gonna do a quick U-turn, take a picture, and then back on the road.
We may get run over.
Ugh, Dad, you ready? You turn right before a bend?
Yeah, yeah.
You're so unhinged.
Where
Just up in
So if
here.
I go basically up
Next right toward
by
Minder
the,
Road.
if I turn around where this is telling me to.
Yeah, because there it is.
Okay.
Even
If I turn around right at this stop sign,
Yes.
is that good?
Take
Yeah.
the next right onto Minder Road.
There was a pool off there, is that not?
no. Oh, maybe. I might be able to. There was another pull off down a little further, like that. You can pull in. Looks like a
Head north on Ohio 800
farm
north toward
access
Campfire
gate.
Road.
Okay.
Still
My way.
Where's that pull? It's right here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect.
A little bit further, or is that
No,
good?
that's good.
That's rotating again, though.
This is?
No, it is, yeah.
There's a wall cloud at the base of that.
Yeah,
Look.
this is rotating a little bit, and back the one we went through already, too. There's 2 points of rotation.
Yeah, I really need that monster soon, though.
Okay, we're going. I'll put that in my maps here.
I'm so exhausted.
Why does my camera look like that? Give me 1 second.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't expecting you guys to, at 3 a.m. to tell me I had to wake up at 10 a.m.
Sorry. And that's kind of what we do, though, right?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, no, I actually what do you mean?
Head south
Okay,
on Ohio
give me a
800
second.
Our plans
north
always
toward
are
40 and 8
are
road.
quick, right?
Spontaneous.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's hard for your daughter who's a normal sleep schedule.
Okay,
Involves her
we're good,
waking up at
guys.
4 p.m. Guys, I'd be waking up right now.
Right? We will warn you guys, it looks like we're going to probably lose you for a hot second when we get down into this deep valley where you turned in, so it should pick back up once we get on the other side.
Yeah, because we had some pretty gusty winds, some street flooding, a lot of lightning, good structure going down into this hole.
Which one is gas?
Moving in an east-southeast direction. Town is out over Jerry. Oh, it's not loading.
And say, yeah, which one is that? We're looking at 2 areas
It's
of
not-
rotation.
I don't think it's going to be
No.
spinning unless everybody else hear me. I don't know. There, it's live. What town is that over, Jerry?
Oh, look at all the dogs. Look at all those chickens. Have you guys ever seen that video?
No.
It's like this little 4-year-old girl, and she's like in front of a field of like ducks, and she goes, "Look at all those chickens."
So pretty. Ghosty Boy said it's 13 degrees Celsius there.
And the
That's
ducks-
not horribly cold, but
I didn't hear what you said. I was.
There's this viral video that's like this little like girl, she's gotta be like 4 or 5, in front of a field of ducks, and she goes, "Look at all those chickens."
That'll be one for our channel because all we talk about are ducks.
yeah, did you catch how our people are now the tractors
But
quackers?
she calls them all chickens, that's why it's funny.
Between Roseville and Avondale.
I could never do her voice justice. Wait, let me play
Between
it.
Rosedale and
Roseville and Avondale.
Which one is that? See, this I'm so much better at using
yeah,
my.
look at that.
Because
Yeah.
her voice, I can't do her voice, so I'm gonna just play it for you.
There, guys.
Oh, this is an ad. Don't buy, don't buy, don't buy.
Look how pretty.
Okay.
Yay, yay, yay. And then we got this. I think it's all the
There's
same.
2 of them, yeah. There's
But
2.
they all look like it's the same storm.
Oh, here it comes, guys.
Okay.
It's like has the inflow bands,
Yeah.
kind of like what was going on in Maryland. And it's all geese. You can hear them, they're Canadian geese.
Look at all those chickens. Love that girl.
Wow.
Icon.
So
True
pretty.
icon.
You're so pretty.
Oh no, I have my audio up. Oh no. It's fine.
They were actually geese.
I was showing
In her
them the
video,
famous,
yeah.
look at all those chickens clip. And, like, come on. I have to be the internet savvy one here because they're Gen Xers.
He was big.
There's a bear right off
I
their
know,
deck.
that's the one I know.
Yeah.
Like, can I pet that dog? And they're like, no! No.
Can I pet that dog?
Put her hand out in front of the bear's mouth. And they're like, stop.
Right.
Look at all those chickens. I just love that she says it with such conviction. It's like, I believe you. They are chickens.
Right.
How can you deny this girl her reality?
Right.
That those are chickens. Love that video. It's
Probably either lives on a farm or lived where there were a lot of chickens. So any bird got the chicken.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a video of like she's just like watching all of them in a field and her mom's like filming her. She goes, look at all those chickens.
You know, it's really weird.
Uh,
My partner and I started watching Relentless. He's never seen it, so I was showing him last night.
What's Relentless?
Remember the girl
That
from
disappeared in
Hannibal,
Missouri.
Missouri?
That you showed us. The girl disappeared and the reporter was trying to find out.
Is that what that's called?
Yes,
Yeah.
Relentless.
I don't remember it being called that. I
Yes.
think I'm having a Mandela effect moment.
Yeah, it was always
Yeah.
relentless.
But all the towns, like Josh was in Hannibal yesterday, he was in Peoria. He was like in all these towns yesterday. I was like, that's really weird to me.
Oh, if you guys want a new doc to watch, there's a new one on Netflix called Dancing for the Devil. Very interesting.
It was about dance moms.
No, but it's
Oh, look at that.
kind of related, I guess. It's basically about this
Take the
like
next right onto North
guy
Sycamore
that
Street.
was like the lead pastor at a church, also opened like a management company and started like
Nice way
hiring
to say this.
like he became the manager for like TikTok dancers.
At the
But then
light,
he would
turn
like
right onto
get them
North Main
into
Street.
his like religious cult, and he was like taking all their money and like not letting. He like made them like stop talking to their families. You know, the
Yeah.
typical cult stuff. But just the way he was preaching is so weird.
Are you stopping at a store?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Look at all those chickens. But yeah, it's a pretty good doc. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
Oh, crap. Sorry, here I am. Too busy looking at my map. Sorry, folks. Sheesh, as always. We're gonna get rained on real soon here.
Okay.
I just wanted to grab.
Well,
I know we've stopped at this one store before.
what a cute little town.
Yeah, this is Woodsfield. I
Look at
did
her
like this
theater.
town.
Oh, that is the county courthouse. So very cool. These people are just chatting away like they don't know there's a
Big old storm coming.
big supercell coming over their town.
That's crazy.
My chat's not like up, like,
I don't think anybody's typing anything.
oh really?
Because mine's also not.
All right, guys. Let's see. We're in Woodsfield, Ohio, about to get hit with the next round of this storm. We need gas. I need a bathroom break real quick. And
While we're
then-
there, I'll give you guys like a makeup check and a hair check because I'm looking gorgeous today.
You have to see her new hair color. Turquoise and black.
Don't spoil it.
Well, but it could be just like,
Don't spoil it. Stop.
oh, I remember this town.
Yeah, we stopped at this
Because
Dutch
yeah,
before.
because of that little place right there. I was like,
Florence.
that's so cute. Oh yes, I do remember this now.
Does this place have a bathroom?
It does.
It wasn't called Duchess
Does it just
before
have like a
though.
one-person bathroom?
I think so.
Okay, I have to come in and pee after you or before you.
You can go first. Dad's gonna get gas.
Yeah, I don't know if Buddy's done or not done, or I don't want to push you out, but
We will be right back, guys.
You're coming too, Mom?
I don't have to use the restroom. I'm just gonna.
She hook her up with a drink or something.
Yep. Can you throw my drink away? It's.
This one?
Yep. And there's garbage there.
Yeah. All right, guys, real quick before we start getting bored on here. Trying to pull forward to help the guy out behind me, like everybody and their brothers trying to come get gas now. Hopefully that's not too far.
Right on my makeup.
As soon as we got trying to get together, there's a deer running across the road right there, just in front of us. I'm gonna loop around here and get parked back up on the other side here. And I gotta run in to use the restroom real quick. Maybe. I might wait. This town is quite the busy little town. We're gonna just get turned around here. It's gonna be real wet for a while here. Behind you there, buddy. We'll pull in so you can say hi to Connie. Mars wants me to turn the hickey on.
Just pass me, bro.
Was there a restroom?
Yeah.
I'll wait. I'll be alright. We gotta probably get moving.
Probably a good choice. It was really gross.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm the one that had to carry everything.
I'm
sorry. What's the plan now? Keep going south?
Okay, everybody, ready for my sick hair and makeup? Okay, but first off, like, my makeup got kind of messed up by the rain. Wait, where's the flip
How
camera?
about the random deer
This
that
one.
ran across the road?
Look at the look is looking fit today. I got my new split dye, turquoise and black, and the makeup is supposed to look pretty today. It's supposed to be like green on the top. Wait, let me get in the light a little bit. Green on top, blue on the bottom. It's really runny because of the rain now. I promise it looked way better than this a minute ago. But I'm loving the vibe. The vibe is so. I'm giving mermaid of the sea. It's gorgeous. We love it. Anyway, I'll give the camera back to my mom now.
You want to just keep with this stuff for right now?
I flipped it already.
You know what? There's a. Ooh.
What?
There's a cell behind all this that's by itself.
Yeah. Let's go for that.
You want to go for that one?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's got more rotation with it. Yeah, I like the looks of it. You want to go for it? Huh?
Yes.
Okay, let me throw it in the map here. We're going to pull off of this linear stuff and go after this cell back here, guys. Zanesville, Ohio.
Look, I did my makeup today. I figured I'd show it off to somebody. Someone out there can appreciate it, even though it looks awful because of the rain.
Oof. I'm cold now.
Yeah, right?
Next on West Court Street.
We are in Woodsfield, Ohio. Why are you still awake, Landon? I think Josh passed out while he was modding for us.
Probably.
Steven wanted a Coke. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Ghosty Boy seems to be the only one that appreciates my beautiful hair and makeup.
Did y'all see the random deer that ran across the road?
Yeah, when I was still at the gas pump. Right when Mars and I jumped in the truck. Hey, look, there's more of this heavy stuff.
Yep.
Thank you, Deborah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mary Ann was right. It rained before we got done.
yeah, we got wet. Yeah, literally now I can't really see the road.
Yeah, now we can't see. Oh.
Wow, that's some heavy stuff right there. Lower Central, that's where we're going.
Oh.
Like I can't.
Yeah, you can't even see if there is flooding, which it looks like there is.
I can see some.
There's the yellow line.
Yeah,
Now
look, there's a car.
If it stops abruptly.
I don't think that's car. Oh, okay, that's super yellow. Alright.
Lightening up a little bit here.
I filled up my mug with iced tea and I didn't bring it, so it's now in the fridge.
Alright guys, anybody if you're paying attention with the radars and that, we're pushing back through this storm and we're heading to that single cell that's coming towards Zanesville. get out away from this linear crap. It's also in horrible chasing areas.
If I had been out that race with the
Yeah,
fresh dye,
real bad.
so the ring was blue and
Oh my gosh. So soaking wet.
You looking at the radar now? Yeah, tell me what you think. We're doing a good deal. What's with the cement trucks today that we've been hunting? We've been hunting all kinds of concrete trucks today.
Yes, RG5, it is the Selner Newark that we are trying to head to. So we'll get through this stuff here very shortly. And it's just west of Cambridge, Zanesville. That's so far now.
2 hours.
I hate Interstate 70. I'm going to cry.
Again.
where are we going?
We're going to this storm over here. It's a very pretty storm. It's
Say
very
that like I know where here is compared to where we are now. She just like opens the map and goes, we're going here.
We're heading towards Zanesville,
But it didn't even,
Ohio.
but Dad, the map she showed me didn't even have like names. She just showed me like a picture of a cell, basically. It was like,
Newark?
we're going here.
Newark, Ohio.
Okay.
It's just northeast of Columbus, Ohio.
Okay.
You know what's not where it's headed towards? Prospectors.
That was
Oh,
just really
yeah.
funny, Mom. Like, you literally showed me a picture that didn't have any, like, town or city names on it. You just
But
like,
can
we're
you
going
s-
here.
But can you even see those towns or
What is
names?
this dude
When you were
crashing
zoomed
his
in,
ass?
there was no names.
That's
And
right.
we
Like
just
that?
were going here.
That's real good.
Yeah. That's Jerry said when it rains hard here, it floods.
That's pretty awesome. Copper roof.
I see that. They were talking about copper roofs
That's
earlier
right.
and how expensive.
Yeah.
Tell MARZ of my neck of the woods.
For Jerry.
Yeah.
Up it. Next to the woods.
Yeah,
Who made that saying? Who made it?
I always would like to go through and figure out all the backgrounds of a lot of those kinds of things. A rest area, 1 mile. Like,
Oh. What is going on here?
yeah, we have people.
Hot matters up ahead. There's a tree on the road, that's why.
Yes,
Do you want to
there
get
is.
out and move it?
Assess the situation.
I think if you bunch you guys...
Well, who's that dude there? He's got like a helmet and stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if that's.
I don't know what he's doing.
You want to help him move it?
Yeah.
Say with the two of us, I think we can get this stuff off the road.
Well,
I think he's going to try and help move it. Don't get hurt, dude.
I'm gonna do the.
Good thing I got
I'll be right back.
Holy shit. Bro, he's going for it.
Yay for Chris.
My guy is going to break his back doing that.
I know, all by himself. Dude, we have a chainsaw. Oh my god. That guy's not going to be able to walk tomorrow.
It's
Hey Dave, how are you? Welcome. Anyone else that's new and just lurking, listening along, hasn't been chatting, please make sure you hit that subscribe button for us. That's the best way you can support us, getting us out into the algorithm. Make sure you also like the video, give us a thumbs up, and ring our bells so you know when we're live. Just really, dude? You couldn't wait?
That way to
No.
by.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Although he started going by me.
Josh is back. He crashed for a little bit, I bet. I was telling Landon that. Landon's watching, lurking.
Oh,
Yes, Dave, you're going to be getting some storms a little bit. Look, there are all kind of trees down right here.
Yeah.
if I wouldn't smell, like I would have got out and
You would melt. You would look like a candle that's been burning too long.
No, like the problem is I would have, like, my clothes would get dye on.
Yeah, that's
Steven
My hair
said,
is so fresh that, like, yeah, it would be bad.
Steven said, good deed for the day is now done. So we were chasing in Ohio back in April, and we were on the West Union tornado, and we were trying to get to it. And what was that highway we were on? Well,
92, 30?
32, I thought, maybe.
It's the 4-lane that runs along the southern end of Ohio, like from Athens over to Cincinnati.
But, what?
The rest area I wanted to stop at.
Oh, we've stopped there before.
Huh? Oh yeah, we did.
We did. And
Yeah.
we had rotating rain curtains. It was actually just as bad as it was back there, but yeah, it was pretty bad out. And we came across a car or a minivan in the median that had gotten blown off the road into the median. And Chris got out in this torrential downpour and strapped up to him with a tow strap and pulled him out. We no sooner got back on the road, and now, like, the tornado is crossing just down the road from us, and we see another vehicle go hydroplaning into the median again. So we need to stop to help that guy.
People really don't know
Well,
to do
what was it according to Rabona? Was it a minivan full of nuns and a Mustang full of orphans?
Yes.
Or vice versa?
Guys,
Yeah,
I don't know how many times it needs to be said, but if you start hydroplaning, do not hit your brakes.
And
Don't do it.
Just let off the gas and steer the way you want to go.
Josh was out talking to Tim. How's Tim today?
God, do not.
About his
do
new
not
driveway.
Why, were you with someone that hydroplaned like that?
What? No, I'm just a pro at it. Dad said the first ever time that I hydroplaned, I did a great job.
Yep.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I did it perfectly. I'm such an icon.
What? I don't know what the storm if it's going to do anything or not, but what the heck? It's still the only thing that's out by itself. Although I feel like there's a lot of energy going out of the air here.
Tim is good. His driveway looks nice. Did you ever get a quote from those guys?
Pretty sure you told him not to ask. Or not to really worry about it.
Yeah, if he didn't, he didn't. But been curious to what they quoted.
Ooh, wait.
If anybody was wondering, it's a little humid out right now.
Wonder what the dew points are here.
Got a wound too. I got an injury.
That's all right. No big deal, Josh.
Oh, I see some blue in the sky.
Nope, not a goal.
Yeah, I do see blue sky.
Steven said he has spun off the freeway, not a goal to strive for. Nope.
Nope. Not at
Do
all.
not brake. That's the only thing.
Just let your foot off the gas. Coast. Same thing on
I
icy
do remember
bridges.
this now, too.
Don't hit the brakes. I'll tell you something else not to do. Don't drive on clay roads in Oklahoma.
I've heard. So I've heard. At least 2 people I know.
to was he had
A mail Jeep.
I was gonna say he had a mail Jeep. I was like, where's the driver? Oh, he's on the other side.
Yeah, he was stretching that thing.
We were talking about video games earlier. What was that one? That something Salem game that you used to play?
Town of Salem.
Yes, that was the coolest. Like how they'd walk out like little bouncy stick, like they'd stick legs like. Doot, doot, doot.
Yeah, I can't
And
get
hang
any of my
each other.
friends to play that game. So lame.
And then when like they would hang someone or whatever they would do, it'd be like.
I don't get why like my friends won't play. It's a way cooler version of Among Us.
Really?
I mean, yeah, Among Us is so boring. I think Town of Salem is way more fun. I used to be such a pro at that because I came up with the coolest strategy to like not die, which is like you don't play the game. What you do is I don't say anything in chat the entire time, or you just talk about random, out of like off the walls, unrelated stuff, like just to yourself, like have a conversation with yourself, and nobody will ever vote for you because they think you're the jester, like trying to get voted out. And that's how I would win. Is I would just talk about like anime with myself. Like I'd be like, yeah, this anime is so cool, guys. Like I love this anime, or like whatever. Like in Town of Salem, there's just so many funny moments for that game. I like used to take pictures of the chat when really funny stuff would happen. I remember one time we voted out a guy, and right before.
That doesn't always mean.
Stay with us, guys. Stay with us.
Because a lot of times people will disconnect and reconnect too. We apologize if we're in horrible service area. What's that?
Yeah.
Why do you want to plug it?
Because I was going to try to put it up close to their windshield so it gets her so you
I
miss
maybe you
sometimes.
shouldn't.
Stopping people like crazy.
Apologize, everybody. We're shooting to get out. Pretty much no matter which direction we would have went out of Woodsfield except back north. I probably would have.
Look how cute the water is.
Great. Come on. Cannot stream on back roads like this. Connect to the internet. You're offline. I'm not. Say the word on there. And everybody knows our spot.
I said,
Yes, you did.
no bad, no good. Oh, little hill. Now back into the freaking hole.
If anybody can hear us, I apologize. We
Valley anymore. Where is our service?
kind of confused.
I mean, we kind of are in the
What's
valley.
going on
But it's not like as deep of a valley as it was. This is crazy.
It's deeper than a I'll keep my day job. Apparently, it
That's
gets a little deep
crazy.
in here.
Hence why we have absolutely no service here. Look, it's East Union.
Ohio. East Union, Ohio.
Okay, I'm just gonna rip.
Good service for a half second. We should stop there and just sit while some people can talk to them for a minute, and then we're like try to get to the next cell service spot.
It's
But
like
I
it
haven't
is.
had cell service anywhere in here.
It's legit getting on my nerves so bad.
We need a booster.
A booster.
A booster.
Let's see, what else can I do to entertain the youth of today?
Entertaining the masses.
I don't know if there's any youth of today watching our stream.
You know what I meant.
And
We're old Gen Xers.
Look, people are coming back. I'm seeing the number 5.
I can sing the
Are
entirety.
we back?
Okay, this might not be a true statement. I can sing the
Are
entirety.
we back?
Okay, this might not be a true statement.
I
but
don't
I'm gonna,
know.
I'm gonna state it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna state it like it's a true statement. I can rap the entirety of "Can't Hold Us" by like it's a true statement. I can rap the entirety of "Can't Hold Us" by Macklemore off the top of my head.
She can.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if
And the rest of the day hitting reconnect.
was taking. Oh, fair. I still haven't seen a lick of crazy.
Yeah, this.
Who lives here?
Who decided to go this way?
I just went the quick way to the new storm.
Look, I'm not blaming you, Misty. I know you're just trying to get us to the storm. Oh my god! I have 4G!
All as soon as you crest the top of that hill, boom, full bars.
No, not full bars.
I have full bars.
Oh, I have 2 bars. They're very little baby bars, but they're there.
Baby bars.
I'm still not loading anything though. I want to load the
same.
lyrics to Bitches Brew so I can sing us a sea shanty.
It's because we're using all of the bandwidth in this entire area. Just
That's
like me.
all of it. We're using all of it. You're still.
Yay,
Everybody's-
we're back. I apologize, guys.
Everybody
oh my
here
God.
still has flip phones.
Your phone is still.
Yeah, I'm not even sure they have flip phones here.
Yeah.
They don't have cell service.
They still got rotary dial phones in the kitchen with a
Okay.
25-foot cord.
They still have the phone that you pick up and it rings an operator and
Yeah.
she has to plug you into where you
Thelma.
want to call.
Down there at the operator's office.
Love that. Rotary phones are so fun to use though.
They
You stick your little
are.
finger in, then you whoosh, and then take it out, and then you stick your little finger in, then you whoosh, and then take it out.
I love that description.
That's what you do! Am I wrong? It's like a little game. You get to play a little game whenever you have to call somebody.
You do. Just think, we got to play that game every day when we were kids.
I know, that sounds so fun. And then you upgrade it to your bag phone.
I did. Well, no, first upgrade in our lives was upgrading to a touch tone. Instead of the rotary dial, you had buttons.
Okay.
And that was like an extra charge. Those phones, you had to, per phone, you had to pay like extra to have them.
That's crazy. Like that. 4G, but it's still not loading my sea shanty lyrics. I wanted to sing everyone a sea shanty, and I'm running out of my opportunity. The more service that, like, Mom gives back, the less reason I have to sing a sea shanty to everybody.
But whatever commercial this is, it's frozen on my screen.
Oh, I might have sea shanty opportunity if my phone
Oh, wait,
Dollar
it's back.
General.
It's back. Guess
No.
who's back?
Why is mine not working, Mom? You're stealing all of it.
Stealing all of the service.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Doesn't everybody want to hear me sing a sea shanty?
You're blocking you.
Nobody
The
wants to hear-
TSA or the.
Nobody
you
wants
see-
to hear me sing a sea shanty.
Did you see that teenager like looking into this little garden back there like, what can I steal out of here?
You don't know if they wanted to steal something. Who steals?
He was
what
like this-
teenager steals from a garden?
Well, he was standing at the edge doing this with his hands.
He probably just has autism.
Or is just deciding what he wants for dinner. Do I want stuffed peppers or do I want potato salad?
Yummy, yummy.
Or some corn on the
Gardening
cob.
is a big thing with my generation. Everyone loves gardening.
Who's all watching with us? I'm sorry we lost you guys for a little while.
I'm sorry I didn't have my. Oh my god! It finally came up. I did have my opportunity to sing us a sea shanty. Dang
If anyone's new, don't forget to hit that subscribe, like, and notification bell. It's the best way you can support us. There's never a fee to be along with us and be a Trackers Quackers.
It's waiting for. There's never a fee unless we get money for you. Oh, what do I want to do at this point? I don't
it!
know.
I can't believe the lyrics finally loaded, and now I don't get to sing everyone a sea shanty.
Why can't you?
Oh, you
In a
still
quarter
want me to sing
mile,
you a
turn
sea
left
shanty?
onto the
You can sing a
I-77
sea
northbound
shanty.
Yay! Yo-ho-ho-ho.
You have to stop.
Ah, yes, I'm stopping at the pilot real quick. You eyeball stuff and tell me what you think is our best plan of attack. It's probably Probably going straight west in front of that storm, would be my guess.
Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship up into brew. Sea wind blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide. Over across the ocean tide, rays of sunshine far
Taking
and wide.
advantage of that
Birds, they
blockage.
sing of cheerful things in circles passing by. Do you want me to keep going?
No.
Ooh, this is
In 1,000 feet, make a
No one
U-turn.
likes my sea shanty.
Alright, I'm just pulling over here.
Okay.
It's too busy over there.
You have to watch the traffic and tractor trailers run right through red lights.
Yeah, you know what's probably better than watching
Head
the wall.
northwest toward Ohio 78 West.
I'm guessing, Wendy, there's no one else chatting. Did we lose all of our viewers because we had no service tonight? Oh my God,
Forever.
I feel so bad.
Alright,
Oh, we're in McConnellsville?
yeah, it's straight ahead.
Oh. I'm getting out right here since I couldn't.
I'll be back. Do you need anything?
Now I'm going to look at radars here for a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna do the entertainment for now. Everyone else is giving up on the entertainment. I'm the entertainment. Yes, ma'am?
Can't put your window down?
I was gonna get in the front seat and be the entertainment.
Oh, you can. Just for a minute.
Well, that. Oh, his seat's all wet. He had to get out in the rain. He had to do it. He had to do it. So let's see here. Let's twisty this. Oh God, I just dropped you guys. I am so sorry. I hope I didn't break anything. Did I break anything? No. How do I twist it? I wanted to like twist it so you guys could like be pointed at me, but Mom, how do I twist it? I want to point it towards me.
You want what do you mean twist
How do I
it?
twist the thingy? The
Oh. It's hard to sit, like, if you grab the mount underneath where that, like, it looks like it's a grooved circle, under that, right above the phone. If
Okay.
you grab it with your whole hand, you can turn it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's not
Open up.
turning. Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
Okay. There we go. Hi, guys. I'm your entertainment right now while everyone else is gone. Everybody, chat. Let's chat. Let's hang out together. Let's all be besties. Send me things. I will be your entertainment while everyone else is gone. I fixed my makeup a bit, but it's still pretty rough looking after the rain. But I think she looks kind of okay now. She matches the hair perfectly. I did green on the top, blue on the bottom. She's so beautiful. Come on, people. Somebody chat with me. I'm so lonely. Come on. Where did everybody go? Also, this cord is in the way. I'm so sorry. Let me... Okay. Oh, it's fine. Oh my God. There's so many cords here, and I'm so sorry for that. There we go. Are my messages not loading? Let me try reloading the stream. Perhaps it is on my end. No, where the heck did everybody go? Everybody come back! Come back! I think everybody disappeared. Wendy, you're the only one here. Guys, where did you all go? Guys, come talk to me, please. I'm all alone. Look, I'm here in chat. Talk to me, bros. Everybody talk to me. Keep me entertained. I was having such good back and forth with everybody, but now everybody's gone because of us losing the internet. Where did everybody go? Everybody come back. Like, I got up front, set up the camera beautifully to talk to you, and now nobody's here. I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. Somebody say something. I hope I didn't, like, do anything to it, because I bumped it when I moved it. But I don't think I did anything. Let me make sure. Okay, so yeah, I didn't, like, mute it or anything. That was my fear. What do I do other than games? I paint. I like painting. Painting is a very fun hobby of mine. I want to eventually, like, when I start doing YouTube, I want to eventually dabble into, like, movie and TV show reviews and synopsis, because I'm a big fan of watching TV shows and movies and kind of breaking them down. Oh, I know, this is so out of left field. I am Connie and Chris's daughter, MARZ. They are in the gas station right now, getting drinks, taking a nice bathroom break. So I hopped in the front seat to entertain everyone while they're gone. We are on our way to a storm somewhere. I don't know. I am not the person that knows that type of stuff. So I'm glad everyone's coming back now, because I was alone for a minute. Hi, Mom.
Hi, I'm back. You keeping them entertained?
Yeah, everybody just started showing back up now.
All right.
Let's roll.
If only. I didn't know you were going to be that fast. I was talking to
If
everybody.
only you have a driver's license.
I haven't driven in like 2 years. Unless you want to crash this car, I'm not driving.
I've got faith in you in the storm situation.
Bro, your truck is huge. I would not be able to drive this thing.
Hi, Miley. Is that how you say your name? Miley? Maley. Maley.
That one's gonna need some help.
Oh, you work on a flight helicopter with Columbus Hospital? Chris and I are both paramedics.
That is
Over
awesome.
32
That's
years.
so fun, guys. Oil or acrylic? I paint with acrylics. I do a lot of anime paintings in Portis. This is my favorite.
Did you tell JBL who you are?
Yes, I said that I am Connie and Chris's daughter, and I am here to entertain while you guys were in the gas station.
We need to get back on
Yeah,
the road,
okay.
The storm is rotating now.
though. We are going to get back on the road.
Get out my seat. Get out my seat. Give me my seat back. Give me my seat back.
Alright, but I know we're gonna go back into no service.
If we lose service, guys, we will be back. I apologize. This is a bad cell service area for Ohio.
I got something you like.
God, everybody that joined back would probably like was.
I
Onion
something you
flavored
don't
air.
like.
Where's oh wait. I thought oh. Where's Trebona?
Everybody that joined back was probably so shell shocked because it was just my face. And I don't think you guys like ever really have it pointed at you.
They're like, what
No.
storm is that? Try one of these. I probably won't
Trebona
like them.
needs to be here to make fun of you for your pork rinds. Wendy said she loves your hair.
Oh, thank you. I literally just did it last weekend, and then I touched it
Not
up
a fan.
yesterday.
Ew.
You don't even want to know what I have to say about them.
Wait, we love hearing Chris's reviews on food that he's never tried.
Oh, that smells not good.
You know what it smells like? Power bait.
It does. It does smell like power bait.
Oh my god.
It smells exactly like
Ugh.
freaking power bait. Just like the freaking...
Oh, it's so strong. It's like
Yeah, it's
you know when your
horrible.
nostril smells something and the little like goosebumps in your nose.
Oh
nostril
god,
starts
that
to tingle.
smell.
I
You-
feel my
you-
nostril like tingling. I don't like it.
Yeah, you need to get rid of those. They smell so bad. Because I can now smell them and it's bad.
Thank you all for loving my hair. I'm very
I mean, they're
proud.
not horribly tasting,
I do
but
my own hair, which is one of my also prides of yours.
like the old spiced Coke tastes like a freaking urinal.
Whoa,
man.
while we're parked here, you could face the camera towards us. You guys gotta make this a little more personal sometimes. If we ain't chasing, why is it on the road?
Because they don't want to see our ugly faces.
Right?
Set them free. Set them free. Be gone with you, queso flavored chicharrones. Ugh. Ugh.
I should have got the freaking...
Oh my god,
Traditional.
the smell.
They do. They smell real bad.
I am not like talented enough to do animals. I would love to paint animals, but I'm definitely not talented enough to do that. My sole focus is anime, really. I dabble in very few other things. I painted a storm for my mom once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in my foyer on the shelf.
What to do?
Josh is not here today, Chloe. He is at home.
You just exposed her because she retracted her message.
Well, it was there, but
I'm kidding.
okay, so when we were in Iowa, we had just gone back through where all the tornadoes had hit, and we stopped at this little store. Chris got a spiced Coke, and he gave, I'm not going to give it away, but he gave his review on it, and I have a TikTok video of it. So if you want to see my TikTok videos, because there's a lot of storm ones on there.
Well, let me feel connected to the audience if we're sitting here. Face the camera to me. We're going to connect, guys. Guys, I want to connect with you. Like, we're going to have a moment here.
Okay, anyways, my...
You don't want to feel personable with your audience? You don't want to, like,
I am not good on camera.
I'm getting so used to it because I stream now. Until we take off, I'm going to chat with you guys.
I'm taking off, I think.
Oh, okay.
But, like, what do you think? Think we should head towards McConnellsville?
RG5 says, looks like the Newark storm has a boundary attached to it.
Might try to spin up it possibly.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I gotta figure out the quickest way to get to it, though.
Let me look at radar, guys.
It's gonna be in the McConnellsville, Bristol area in like 45
Doesn't
minutes.
this feel way more personable, guys? Like, it's just we're here, we're talking. I like this more. After I started streaming, I'm so much more used to this.
Oh.
Hello. Really?
Aztec says you look good.
That's crazy. I'll tell people they want to check you out real quick.
That'll be...
Your Facebook.
If you want to go to Joshua Brinker on Facebook, he said he's looking at a rotating wall cloud. He's live right now on another storm that's in Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. We are going to go after this.
All right, what is your full
Newark.
name on? Is it Storm Chaser Joshua Brinker on Facebook? Just Joshua Brinker. Look him up on Facebook. All right. Bye.
We will tell Josh you said hello, Chloe.
Oop, it went severe.
What, this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're going after this storm coming out of Newark.
We'll say good luck with the stream. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I hate to be like that.
We may lose you. But anyways, go to my TikTok, cbink398. You will see Chris's review of spiced Coke. I'm not going to give it away what he says it tastes like.
Spiced Coke.
It's not that far. So let's.
Spiced.
Chris B says, I don't do Zuckerberg products. Sorry.
Head southeast toward Ohio
Gotcha.
78
You can
west.
stay with us then. I'm with you though. I'm so over Facebook.
Aren't we all?
I'll say it.
Let's go.
Anyways.
I can like literally watch people die on Facebook. Did
Okay,
you
we're
know
going
you
to
can
turn
do
the
that?
screen around.
Bye, guys.
No.
I think
What
it makes you feel personable.
what happened on Facebook?
Oh, like you can just watch videos of people like dying.
That's not cool.
Yeah.
Like when you say that, like what kind of dying are they doing?
All kinds.
That is not good at all.
There's like a group that like I joined
Wait,
because
hold on 1 second. Jerry said McConnellsville is 10 minutes from me. How close are you to Route 60 or Interstate 70-77 split?
We're at 77 and Route 78. We are in Caldwell. And I'm just going to try to shoot straight across 78. It's telling me
Turn
30
left onto Ohio
minutes
78 west.
to get over in front of that storm.
It has nice hail with it right now.
so the
Okay.
story behind it, right, is that like I joined a group because I thought it was like a sarcastic tag group that you tag in comments, right, where it was called Did I Just Watch Someone Get Unalive? And yeah, the whole page, it's mostly just people sharing security footage of people actually dying.
Come on, buddy,
Work
go. What are you waiting
accidents.
for?
Like work accidents.
He's 900 years old. Leave him alone.
Well, then you shouldn't be driving. You should be driving a carriage with a horse, not freaking a car.
Continue Continue
Yeah,
on
Facebook
Ohio
is weird.
78 west for 13 miles.
Like, I'm not gonna go into detail because we're like live on YouTube, but like anything you could think of, people like ways of people unaliving, it's there. A lot of it's like security and home cameras and stuff. Yeah, it's rough stuff.
Yeah, that's not cool at all.
Facebook would be crazy.
I'm sure this needs cooled.
He said, okay, yes, take 78. It's curvy, up and down, but it's the fastest way.
And probably horrible service to boot too.
So we might lose you guys.
I remember, I think, losing service through here.
I am going to do this. I'm sure they want my TikTok account.
Alright guys, we're going to keep moving on this storm. It's now severe warned. It's got nice hail, it's got rotation.
I'm going to put just my
That's our storm straight ahead of us too.
just my name for my TikTok. If you guys do TikTok, I think my Instagram might have it too. I'm not sure, but
I can't remember. I think you put it on Facebook too, didn't you?
Oh, I saw a tree full of crows.
the first one
They're
that I put
gathering.
is TikTok. The second one is my Instagram.
Everyone be warned, crows are getting bigger and they're gathering.
That's not good.
They're gonna take over the world. I know everyone kind of thought that it would be like apes first. It's definitely gonna be crows.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Allentown and Philly. I have family in all those areas. Not good, says Aztec.
Not from tall.
Oh god, I gotta look, not look at my phone.
I was just gonna warn you know, this road will be. I know this road. This road is horrible
It's gonna give me such a
because we have come through
Yeah,
here.
don't worry about
multiple
I should
times.
have
reading.
taken something before we like.
I have-
Buy me something. to
Oh
gas
no, I
station.
don't.
You don't have the Dramamine.
No.
Oh my god, wait, I might. I don't know if I actually have them though.
Your bands, your
Yeah.
wrist things.
I can tell you what road this is.
I
It's
thought I
Mars.
kept them set.
You know what's along this road, Mars?
No.
The big bucket, drag line bucket that we stood in.
Oh
with
yeah, I
Jeremy and
remember
stuff.
that.
Remember when we were coming home from what do you call it, Hawking Hills, and they had the whole park built around the big coal mining
oh yeah,
bucket.
I do remember that.
That Jeremy tried to lift a chain. He's like, I can lift that.
$half size hail.
I took them out at some point.
$half size hail.
Oh, no,
Can I measure? Can I measure?
We'll still try.
And 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Big musky bucket. That's it.
Yep.
It's really hard to remember where it is, and I also don't like feeling my tendons, so that's why I like the bands. Like, you can do it with your hand, but I don't like feeling my tendons. People
Yeah,
don't
to
like
tell-
feeling your tendons, Dad. No one likes feeling their tendons.
I don't mind feeling like that. Sometimes I think it's time. But yeah, just to give guys an idea too, I do know that this part of Ohio is called the Wilds. So that tells you kind of what area, you know, like what we're dealing with, and road and cell service and
A little tidbit for anyone in the chat that deals with motion sickness. If you don't have medication on you, something that can kind of help relieve it a little bit is on your wrist between your two tendons, like about an inch and a half, 2 inches down from like your wrist line. If you rub like right in between your two tendons, there's a pressure point there that helps with motion sickness.
you know what? Actually, it helps. It does with any kind of nausea, I have heard. I do remember that. Or sniffing alcohol prep. And I remember what this is. This is the little parkway. Remember I think it was the World War II Zeppelin went down. Oh no. Big dump truck. Maybe he's going to the one lane road and stopping. Nope. Flag die ahead. Nope. Dump truck going straight.
Oh, is that thing rotating?
Oh my god, the hail core on it.
That's what I said. $half size hail.
Yep. The dump truck must have been going to the construction site. Because he went through, but nobody else did.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Oh, I don't know if we can get in front of this thing.
Oh, you know what we forgot to do?
What?
Buy me a monster.
Oh my god.
I asked you that at the first
I was gonna
restaurant.
say that's what when you guys went in, I thought that's what you did.
Oh yeah. Then I said code red for some
That's-
reason. This is all I was back.
S-Tech, that's where we are. We're trying to get on that storm. We are just southeast of it. We're trying to get out in front of it, maybe a little bit west of it. We are in Caldwell, trying to get to McConnellsville.
I do blame you for this, Mom.
Why?
Genetics. You gave me this.
Well, I only get it in the back seat.
Where do you think I'm sitting right now?
I know.
I wonder how long this stop
I
is.
know, this is ridiculous.
I get it on rides now that spin.
No, I thought we were going to get to go.
Mhm.
You get it on spinning rides now?
That other guy
Yeah.
knows a shortcut.
Which kind of sucks because Jeremy loves, like, spinning rides. I can really only ride roller coasters now.
You want me to try and look at maps? See if there's any way to get around this?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'll look. I know what the roads are like out here, though. Probably pretty not happening.
You can go down that Route 9 over to 36 and back up Route 3, but I don't know what kind of roads those are.
Right?
How long do we stop here?
But, yeah, right?
Like,
I
what
don't-
are we stopped?
Gloucester, Ohio.
Jesus, buddy. Come on, we're going to miss the storm.
I know we're gonna end up having to watch it go by
Head
from this
northwest.
Lots of rotation where he is. He's 10 minutes from McConnellsville.
We're trying to get there.
Trying.
What are we even stopped for?
Construction.
But, like, where is it?
Up around the bend.
It's probably a pretty long one too, because they're paving this road.
Okay, but, like, you'd expect that if we're stopped on this end that traffic would be coming from the other end.
Yeah,
That's the part where I'm confused. Is, like, there's no traffic.
that's what worries me. It's a long, very long one, or they stop it while they're doing some work and then let a little bit go, and then.
Ooh. John said he damaged his tendons in his hand a few weeks ago. Struggling with movement and pain. Ugh.
Scary.
Radar Omega says golf ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind speeds.
We're trying to get there. I'm not
Well,
mad at you guys.
If it gets to the point we can't, we'll just jump behind it as best we can. I think that's what's going to happen with this stop, because
Everything is so inconvenient today.
Wow, is that thing rotating?
yeah, nothing's super tight anywhere. Kind of sucks too, because where it ends the
I don't know
radar.
about that. There's that Roseville.
Maybe. It's got an inflow notch, and it's got a heck of a hail core.
Oh, cool, guys. Let us through.
Yeah.
Oh, the hail on that.
Look at-
Jeez.
It really got an inflow notch now.
my God. You're killing me, Smalls. Look at the AL size on it.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. What any of these around roads are like. I'd be willing.
I don't see any other way around it.
I'd be willing to bet there's a pilot car involved with this too.
Slosh, 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 slosh.
Are we having fun yet, guys, or what? This is what we call storm chasing.
I just wish I didn't have some type of motion sickness.
Guys, it's 5:30. Go home. Your workday's done.
Good point.
Why are they here? What are you even doing here?
Your stuff's gonna get wet in a couple minutes anyways.
Wouldn't it be really funny if I rolled the window down and yelled that? What are you even doing?
High winds, heavy rain now. This thing will be rain wrapped. The rotation looked to me though like it was on the very southeast corner near Roseville.
It's pretty tight too.
Oh, I know.
But what are we waiting for? I get cranky when I'm motion sick.
Yeah, I'm getting very antsy. I'm willing to bet that the guy that he's talking to is the pilot vehicle.
Oh, here we come.
We have a line of traffic down the hill for 2 vehicles. Oh. Sorry, guys. We're very impatient sitting in traffic. We don't like it.
I don't think we're going to beat this storm now.
You can either send it on Facebook, on our PA Storm Trackers page, or on Instagram in my on our PA Storm Trackers page, the Messenger. Really? I'll not wait for that.
Just this guy driving.
Hunter, do you want onion flavored air?
No,
Okay.
I don't like onions. So
Spraying the tar. It always makes for fun.
Oh, so impatient sometimes.
Where'd I pick that crap up
Okay.
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 You didn't like BB?
There's another chaser over there just north of McConnell's.
Sabona's here.
Yeah, who is that?
Trabona! Sean.
Mom, you're gonna have to read the chat.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry, Trabona, I cannot read the chat right now. I'm motion sick.
Sean Ettinger. I don't know.
I've seen that name, but I've seen a name. I don't know if it...
How freaking long is this?
Hi, Trabona.
Apparently quick to hear.
Jesus.
Trabona said hi, Chris,
Hello, Trabona.
Connie, and special guest
Yeah,
Mars.
that's me. That's me. I'm me.
Wee woo.
Trabona, guess what Chris bought? The smelliest chicharrones I've ever smelled in my life.
I actually think that is making my motion sickness worse.
I bagged them all up. They're hitting.
He got queso flavored.
They don't smell like queso.
No, they
Pork
smell
rinds.
like power bait.
Yeah,
Legit.
queso flavored, and it smells like fishing power bait.
Icky, icky.
Straight up. Straight Hurry up
They
on this
smell
thing.
like power bait. Like, ugh. And Chris said they are not good at all.
They're not horrible, but they're not. I wouldn't buy them.
This is called getting annoyed by roadworks. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I get so annoyed by it.
Like, this road's bad enough in its own, being this
Look how,
curvy and crappy it is.
long this one lane is.
I keep on, like, my head just auto wants to look out the side window, though, and I can't do that. The trees are going by too fast.
Josh is headed into the fire department.
Ruh-roh.
Severe thunderstorm warning. How come I never got those before for a severe
It
thunderstorm?
has to be a PDS.
Destructive 80-mile-per-hour winds, Jerry.
Holy cow.
Well, we don't want to get caught in that.
That's such an extreme way of putting it, too.
Do y'all hear that?
Destructive.
S-Tech, you can let Josh know we're in a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. But yep, we're actually probably going to go up there tomorrow night, Trebona. He asked if we told you about the Squatch attack.
I'm the first one they call. I'm in the know. I gotta get my rock from you guys.
All right.
My rock they left me.
I gotta
This
check this.
delay
Oh,
really-
it expanded to where we are just coming into it.
Yeah, I'm trying to debate what to do. I don't know if we have the time
Oh,
to
there, I
get.
just got it too.
To get to the other side of it.
Yeah.
They really
sure
put
like to.
destructive in all caps lock.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be in McConnellsville by 5:54.
Everyone, tie everything down you love. If you got a trampoline, tie it down.
It's getting a heck of a rotation on it, too. And this isn't the kind of area we want to be at 80 mile an hour.
Yeah,
winds.
right. Absolutely not.
We might have to, out of safety, do something a little different with this storm.
Well, protect MARZ at all cost.
I know.
Yes, we are heading into McConnellsville shortly, Rosalie.
But we're not sure we're going to go the whole year.
Yeah, because this just got warned as a PDS severe thunderstorm warning with 80 mile wind. 80 mile per hour. It's as strong as a small
Like, if
tornado.
it hits up a pebble, that
No. Not
But-
the kind of thing.
Full-size hail could hurt really bad.
Yeah.
would it feel like so if
Like
say,
golf ball hail at 80 mile an hour. It will fall from
well,
Sorry about the service, guys. We're in a really bad area. All the trees, the valleys. And we're getting close to the storm.
prepare and give
What are
me
you-
some like nausea meds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually getting to it. This, I remember this.
I'm going to mute you guys for a minute. rain between us and the storm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. It's almost into McConnellsville now.
Oh, is it rotating? We will never see a tornado.
No. I think, unfortunately, this is going to be one that we're going to have to come in behind now. If it wasn't for that we literally sat there for 15 minutes. That 15 minutes was the difference, but maybe there was a reason.
I'm starting to believe that.
Yeah.
I apologize. The stream keeps going out, everybody. This is horrible service area, and we're right next to a PDS severe warned thunderstorm. So
for multiple reasons, I think that was a blessing in disguise. Because I've also I needed a minute. I need another minute.
we're trying to get to this storm that is coming into McConnellsville and Bristol area. We're trying to get you. We know it's PDS. It has 80-mile-an-hour winds and.
Sorry, the hills are just they're really.
Yeah, I got
and golf ball size hail, so we're trying to get you guys a good view of it.
I know, I'm not trying to be annoying. That was genuinely a knee-jerk reaction.
This road is horrible.
Yeah. So I do apologize that it was on mute. I had to take an important phone call.
That's our escape route.
Okay. But the storm's right there.
That goes actually away from the storm.
Okay. There's the big musky bucket.
Let's take a look what we got here.
The more time we spend on these roads, though, I'm starting to think that this was a ploy to kill me by you guys.
No.
It's if she dies of motion sickness, is it really our fault? I feel like this place had less trees the last time we were here.
You better tell these bikers that they should stay put for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, not much you can see here, Chris.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to take a look at stuff real quick here. Which way is this motion? This thing? I feel like it's going so much straight south.
We have no service right here either. It's in and out. Avondale, White Cottage, and Fultonham just got hit hard. Power lines, trees down. I'll update more as I hear. Here it is.
Here comes the rain.
They look like they're taking off.
Good luck, guys. Be safe.
I don't think they're gonna be safe.
No. Nope, they're going to hide. I don't blame them.
Oh, okay. I thought they were leaving.
Those guys, they know what they're doing. Those are the type that cross the whole country, I think. They're looking for
a bike in there? What if I have to go?
That's not a bad shelter. Actually, a almost better shelter would be that bucket.
Yes, this is the cell near McConnellsville. Are there any roads that go straight south?
Yes. Back to that 80, I think it was 83 that goes down to Ludlow. Back a little
Well,
ways.
that would work. And we could get in Ludlow and then get
on
go
to 60 over towards 77. That does put us right in the path of it.
Do we want to be in the path of it?
No, if we can get out ahead of it down to that Ludlow and
then
cut over to like Stockport.
You want to try to do that on these windy roads?
I don't know what else to do. We're not going to see anything here.
If you see, I mean, I may be crazy, but it looks like its intensity has dropped.
The rotations died off a little bit.
Yeah.
If we didn't have to sit, except right there, that's pretty strong. There was some thunder.
Wish I could see the motion of it better. The service.
Oh, there's still huge hail in there.
Yeah. How about Barlow? I make that a target. How long is that going to take to get to? I wonder. Barlow, Ohio. 35 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's not as fast as that storm is moving. Though,
Okay.
I don't think. It's looking more like 45 minutes for that storm to get to Barlow.
Okay. You think we can do it?
You want to try to get a little bit ahead of it? And if we're doing good, we can always cut west somewhere if we are ahead of it. Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Head east toward Ohio 78 East.
Hi, Chelsea.
This is like my personal hell.
All right, guys. What we're gonna do?
Jerry said 83, 284, and 146 are all close to us.
Yeah, we're going back to, I think it's to 83. I put Barlow in as my target, Jerry, to try to get down and in front of it a little bit and then maybe get west of it.
I think that person might lose their 10, bro. Did you see that?
Oh, they had a 10 out.
They had a 10 set up, but not like. They didn't have it staking.
Continue for 7 miles.
The asphalt.
That's weird.
I mean, I don't know how MARZ going to be with the roads, too, though.
Like I said, this is my personal hell, but like, there's nothing else. Like, where can you go in this area that these roads don't exist? Like,
Nowhere.
I know. So, like, I get that, like, literally the only way we're gonna get off of these roads is if we're on these roads. So, like, do what you must. I'm just gonna be in a lot of pain. So I'm gonna
Yes,
be,
thank you, Jerry,
I'm
for
gonna
helping
be
us.
as chipper and entertaining as I normally am.
Is this the road here? Or?
That would
Because yeah,
be-
this is like hell.
Yeah, so is Pennsylvania weather. Like the day that was a 0 day and we had 5 tornadoes spin up.
Yeah,
And
see,
even like literally put my phone down so I don't feel anything.
we'd
Yeah.
probably be just getting into Barlow right now.
The issue is any direction I look in, there's either a screen or it's out the side.
But we weren't planning on going to Barlow. We were planning on going to McConnell.
I mean, McConnellsville. We would have just been getting there, and the hail's hitting it now. So, like, we wouldn't have made it, is what I'm saying. The difference was that construction.
Right.
Doing the same. We're just going to try to get hopscotch down in front of it a little bit.
I
I'll
don't
keep-
even know what to do. Like, where should I look? Where do you think it's gonna make it the least bad?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead with like far side of this or
Try to pick something like the yellow sign out there and watch it, and then just keep going from things like that, like where you're going. That's the best thing to do when you're
okay.
like, no, yeah, like just keep looking as far as you can see, basically. Just keep watching way out there. That's your best bet for motion sickness.
Okay.
because it gives your body, at least your body kind of knows what's coming and doing, you know what I mean? Where if you stare at something in here, that's static, but you're still doing all the movements. Yeah, you want to pick out there somewhere. Still saying 6 miles. Should I take this way or should I go the way it's? Oh no, it is. Oh no, it is telling me that way. Why would you turn?
Right? We came from that way.
Right.
It didn't count that as a turn though?
No.
That's really weird.
Same thing that happened to poor Josh yesterday. It put Josh onto a section of road that was only 100 yards long, and it told him to continue on, like say, continue on Route 83 West, and he had a decision to make like in 100 yards. So he's like, oh, 83 West. So we got over in the right lane, like where the sign for 83 West was, and then when he got to the split, it was like, now turn left onto blah blah blah.
I apologize, everybody. Their stream is bad. We are in horrible cell service out here in southeastern Ohio. So just be patient with us.
We're trying to get on this storm, and
we're trying to get out ahead of it and to the west of it so you guys can see it better.
But
that's where the rotation is too, so if anything does spin up, we might be able to see it. As you can see, the roads here are windy, there's trees, there's valleys, it sucks.
Yeah,
this is
I want to be my chipper, happy self, but it's very hard to believe you say. Just know I love all of you.
Mars loves y'all.
You know it's not helping with this combo is last night I was having this stuff.
It's not good.
So it's like, it's just,
I'm sorry, I surely didn't mean to end up in this part of Ohio, Casey, but...
Jerry said to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. It does help. Deep breathing.
I would hope I keep breathing.
Deep breathing.
I thought you said keep breathing.
No.
Like that, yeah, I know I got it. I think it's...
What's that? The answer?
Trying to focus.
Yeah.
Can you focus on the sky? Like on one cloud on the sky?
Oh, the angle I'm at, I can barely see. Looking out through the front is helpful. It's making it not near as bad. Before Dad told me to do that, though, God, I was done.
What's this storm speed?
Is Mars really there, or is this an AI trick to get more subscribers?
No, I'm really here. I was all like if you end up watching the live back, I was way more chipper and happy earlier when we weren't on this many winding roads. I am just like, this is so tough.
We're trying to kill her with nausea.
Pretty much.
I saw, Doc, that you had a storm go through Columbus a little while ago. We were kind of out in front of that one when it finally got to us. We have some pretty strong winds and deep flooding and rotating rain curtains. Landon did get home safe and sound. He was on here earlier watching.
I don't like not being chipper and happy. I want
What you looking like over your shoulder now? I need to get a good view of anything here in these streets.
Oh.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Hackney Road.
Yeah.
I want to be chipper and happy so bad.
How is Jeremy, he asked.
Oh, Yermy's good. It's a little bit of a stressful time, you know, financial-wise. He works at a school. So it's summer.
Take the next right onto Hackney
I'm trying to show. There's the storm, guys.
This is Hackney Road, apparently. I don't like it.
One little abandoned house.
Oh.
Continue on Hackney Road for 3
By
miles.
nature.
Do we really want to go this way?
I don't
Do
know.
we really go this way? That pond looks so, like, solid. It did not look like water.
There's your storm, but you still can't see the base because of the trees.
I hate being a human, though. Because things like that happen where mom goes, there's your storm, and I just want to look.
I
Don't
know.
look. Mars, don't do it. Idiot.
Right now we are,
It's Hackney, Ohio.
yep. And our target to get to in front of this is, what's it called now? Barlow. We were trying to get to McConnellsville. Unfortunately, there was a construction zone that was probably 5 miles long, and they had it down to 1 lane. So we had to wait for 15 minutes.
And we were only the second car to get there, so I'm thinking that our side just went through.
So instead of watching all the rain, we're going to try to get to Barlow and then head west. If we can make it there in time, get west of the storm so you can really see it, because that's where the rotation is too. It's on the southwest corner. It's a PDS severe thunderstorm, 80-mile-an-hour gust, and golf ball hail. So let's get it.
The hail looks like it's crazy going through Connellsville.
Yeah.
Connellsville is getting pounded right now.
Well, maybe it was good that we didn't go there then. We were in Caldwell. Yeah, we were on our way to McConnellsville from Caldwell when we got stopped in the construction.
Although I don't like the speed.
That was on 78. Why?
Because we're on the same speed as the storm. We're not taking any time on this road.
Well, although it said it gave you an ETA there, and it was before the storm got there, so.
Right.
Sun's blazing again in
24.
Mountain Crabtree and New Alec. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. Bonnie, Chris, and Mars should be this way?
This road is
out by
horrible.
Philly? I'm good with, I don't want to chase through
There's a
Philadelphia. Here, guys. There's a storm.
I apologize.
Let me get the window down a little bit. Maybe some fresh air will help, Mars. We're gonna lose it again.
Tell me they couldn't have made the spot straight. Why did it do that?
Yeah, this is
This
making
is
me sick
freaking
too.
ridiculous. This is why people don't chase here.
It's making me sick too, like, especially because of the speed.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, it's either that or we should have stayed where we were if everybody's going to get sick.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to stay strong.
Like, I'm trying to get us on
Turn left onto Ohio 60 South.
where their quarter mile will at least be on a main road.
Avondale, Ohio just got turned out for more manpower. National Weather Service active Cambridge.
Take the next left onto Ohio 60 South.
Do you want to get run over by this storm?
What are you doing? Are they go? Oh my god. I can't.
As soon as I hit the road, I'm passing them.
It's good.
Continue on Ohio 60 South for 5 miles.
She was like 930 years old.
Lady, if this is the way you want to go, that's where you're going.
Right? Much better road.
They had halo lights. I just don't want to get ran over by 2.5-inch hail. So, not going much over the speed limit, just that person was going like extremely under the speed limit.
Right.
Yeah.
Like flat. The turns are like really slow. Pushing back.
For now.
Everybody says to close your eyes, it helps.
No,
So the motion, so the
No.
spinning stops.
no. It does not help me.
Have you tried ginger at all for it?
I don't think you're not getting spinning.
I'm not
You're
spinning.
getting the nausea from the motion, and if you close your eyes, I feel like that'd be worse.
It makes it way worse.
Yeah, because then you're feeling the motion, but not able to. You're
See it.
yeah. See
What
it.
lake is this? Oh no, it's, yeah, what river? There's a river right there or something.
See that.
If anyone is new and just lurking, please at least hit the subscribe button for us. It helps us out tremendously and gets us thrown into the algorithm so we get more viewers. There's
I'm about
nights,
to get over like by that Chester Hill.
like the video too, like the video and hit the notification bell. There's nights that we have, the one night we had 700 people watching us when we were in Baltimore. We really appreciate you guys all coming along and watching today. Oh, Morgan County and Washington County, 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail from the National Weather Service. Oh boy. Here we go again. Thank you, Jerry.
What is wrong with the back of their car?
Dirt. Whoa, dude.
He's scaring me. It's pretty lit.
We need to smash the like button and subscribers of a total of 5,008. We're not seeing any hail quite yet. But
We're trying to stay out of the hail.
yeah, we'll stay just west of the hail if we can get there.
Tell me you don't want to try to catch it with your hand or your mouth.
I want to definitely get in there
Especially when
right
it's coming at you at 80 mile an
immediately
hour.
after it goes
Like,
through
try to
because
catch
I
it
want to
like
measure
cheese
some.
balls.
Right? Cheer.
No.
Don't you want to catch the golf ball hail like a cheese ball in your mouth?
That'd be funny.
We're pretty sure they were
would only break your
transformers
teeth a little
exploding because of the oil that's in a transformer, and they were exploding from
It would only
the
hurt,
tornado.
like, really bad, but
Right.
if I
In a
still
quarter
got on that,
mile,
like,
slide left
catch
onto
it.
5th Street.
Let me see what our subscriber count's up to
This
here.
guy needs to- what is, like, is that dirt? Is that mud? Like, what is that?
It does look like it's dirt. I mean, there's a lot of dirt roads out here, so it
Yeah, but,
might
like,
be
why does
dust.
the rest of his car look clean?
Because the dust, it probably was on a dry, dusty road, and it was just when it rolls behind your vehicle and that kind of like
He needs to clean
vacuum,
that shit.
it just.
Clean
We-
your car, bro.
Make a slide left onto
Tribona,
5th Street,
yeah,
then
Optimus
turn
Prime
right onto
blew up.
Ferry Street.
We need 131 subscribers to get to our goal of 4,000 for today. Everybody, please share. Share with your neighbors, your friends, your family, the dogs, the cats, Amazon delivery guy,
At the light, turn right
DoorDash
onto Ferry
guy.
Street.
It's the corner store.
Go visit your local nursing home and tell them
your
all
little
to get on
festival, you guys
subscribe.
better be
Continue
preppered.
for 12 miles.
I don't think they're ready for this one.
Wait a minute, what town is this?
Water or something, I think.
Oh, looks very familiar.
I don't think we've been through here.
Yes, share with all the ducks.
Or no, this was Beverly. We're headed into
Waterford.
Waterford.
want to scorn whoever likes to sign the roads in this area. So.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Yes, we are in Ohio. We are on the storm that is just coming out of McConnellsville. Our target is Barlow, Ohio, and we're gonna get to Barlow and then try, if the storm isn't there yet, try to get west of it. That way we're out of the hail, but we can watch the storm go by, get you guys some pretty views. There's also rotation on the southwest side of that storm, so if there's a spin up, we'd like to see it, get you guys that on camera.
Our big problem is like the road network out here is horrible.
Yeah.
And trying to get ahead of it without, there's nowhere to get, like, you can't get on a nice straight road and fly and just, skim past it. And then you never know what you're going to get behind people-wise, like we are here now.
Yeah.
Now we're behind like 4 cars that are all going to go like, nobody, obviously a PDS storm warning on their phone doesn't mean anything to them.
I think we can. Is there?
I don't know if you can or not.
What's that?
I don't know if you can turn those emergency warnings off or not.
I'm not sure. The rotation is not as tight.
It's telling us we're going to be there 10
or
minutes
fast.
earlier.
What?
It's giving me a time, I think, on its arrival in Barlow.
Okay.
At 6:35, and we're supposed to be arriving at 6:23. So we got like a 12-minute lead time on it. Heck of a
That's
view
good.
here on the
Yeah,
right
it
right
is.
now.
Look, there's your storm, guys. She's pretty.
But it sure don't help that none of these people seem to care.
Get you back facing forward.
Lightning?
Yep, right here.
That couldn't have been far.
I
All right,
got rid of 2 of the slow folks.
we lost 2 of them. That's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Wow, is that pretty?
This guy is not the slow
There's the
folks.
thunder.
He
Yep.
seems to be on a very different page from the slow folks.
Yes, he does.
Further away than we thought.
What's that?
Does looking at the car in front of you help?
Yeah, you could do that.
Or does it have to be something?
The biggest thing is just kind of motion coming, and it can adjust. When you run into is when you're doing this, you don't see the motion, and your brain doesn't know what to do.
Tell her
Because
we
it's like,
said
this
hi,
isn't
Doc.
moving. Why am I moving?
Yeah.
Tell Mrs. Valentine we said hi.
All right, we're starting to gain a little bit of speed on this thing.
That's pretty cool, Dante. How close do we like to get to the severe storms? We like to get close enough that we have a good visual on it, and we can get our viewers the energy of it, but we always stay safe.
And that's kind of what we're trying to do right now.
Unfortunately, we're both paramedics. That's not the unfortunate part. We're both full-time paramedics. Unfortunately, we can't do chasing full-time quite yet. We'd like to retire into it, but we need to build the channel. We need to get more subscribers, more viewers. We need to get put in the algorithm, and the only way to do that is to get more subscribers. Now that guy has an awesome view. Oh my God, is that gorgeous?
I see this 550 west is what I'm going to try to shoot for.
We can't trash our vehicles in the storms because it's our everyday work vehicle. Well, everyday vehicle, period. to get everybody to and from work and run errands and blah, blah, blah. We don't have a designated chase vehicle. We still have bills, house, car payments, all that stuff to pay. So unfortunately, we still have to work full time. This isn't paying us. We do get some donations, and we're so grateful for them.
Amesville, Ohio.
But the costs outweigh the donations. So right now we're still funding a lot of it. A lot of it does come back. So it's a big help. But the full-time chasers they're pretty much fully funded from their viewers and things like that. So right now we can't do that quite yet. Padded 412 dude said I was on the Boo Boo bus the other day. That's what I called the Boo Boo bus.
Feeling good enough about this.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, Padded dude. That would be horrible to fall down the steps. Thank God I never did that with my dizziness. But
Is that a tractor that just pulled out in front of us?
yes, Carolyn, and there's actually 2 girls in the car today. Our daughter is with us today.
Hi. I'm not talking that much right now because I'm a little motion sick. But
Did you see what
here.
just pulled out in front of us, Mama?
Oh God, round bale.
And this dude's like, he's like, I'm going, I don't care.
It is a passing zone. You can see
Oh,
pretty far.
Yeah, I guess you can't now. At first point you couldn't with that tree. I was like, what the heck?
He was willing to take the risk.
I guess.
High risk, high reward.
Right?
Yeah, Carolyn,
I guess I can't be mad about that, right?
our daughter MARZ is not a chaser, but she likes to go every once in a while. She's like entertainment for our followers sometimes, especially when we are on a storm. She does some modding for us and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm
right
very
now,
funny, silly, goofy,
but
but I'm not motion sick.
yeah, and right now though she's having some motion sickness because of these Ohio roads.
Hopefully it's subsiding a little bit because the roads aren't as bad right now.
Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as it was, but it's...
That road from, what was it, Caldwell to McConnell's Mill is absolutely horrible. I remember it being bad like that. It was even making me ill, and I don't usually get ill.
Yeah, it was bad.
Well, thank you very much, Carolyn.
Guess what? We were in the fuel. The temperature went up to.
What's that?
Look at the fuel.
Oh yeah, temperature went
Sunny,
up.
78.
It's a good deal. Wow,
Almost
that
like
storm is
We
beautiful.
probably could have started cutting west.
Our son is usually out either chasing with us or on his own. If we have to work and he's off, he goes out and chases. He just actually got back at 12:30, 1 o'clock. We actually had to meet him to get some of the equipment. He was out in Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri the last couple days chasing. Minnesota. But we appreciate everybody that's joining along. If anybody else is new, just listening in, please hit that subscribe button for us. Give us a thumbs up and ring our bell. That is the best way you could support us.
For sure.
Pat dude heard me say it the last time too, the Boo Boo bus. That storm was gnarly. That was a good one. We didn't think we were going to be able to catch it either, and then we finally did when we were on the interstate, and it ended up transferring its energy right behind us.
It's in Maryland.
Yeah. So we were chasing it, and then it started chasing us, so we ended up getting off the interstate and watched it go by. And it was a confirmed tornado that went into Baltimore, so it looked way worse than it actually was. But you can't mess around with storms. Gotta heed the
Would
warnings.
they end up right an F1 or an F2?
F1 is the F1.
The F1.
That's it. But I mean, that was pretty gnarly. Looking all those power flashes and transformer explosions. Yeah, Josh got a beautiful sunset on Wednesday. He did a good job. Especially, he was like, I don't know what was going on. They seemed to like, I think they were being a little overcautious too, which is fine by me. They did get some rotation on the highway, and I think that kind of made him slow down a little bit and say, you know what, I'm not going to be right in this storm. And he loves to see the structure more than being right in and getting his car destroyed. So that was a pretty structure with that sunset.
The hail did calm down. We got another mile, and we'll be making a right going west then in front of it.
Yeah, I think we
This time I was sticking to like better roads. Was kind of my plan, yeah, for everybody's sake.
We are everybody in the chat, all of our followers. We named everyone the Trackers Quackers.
Dude, it's like the triple fat now. Now my fibromyalgia is acting up.
You're good.
In half a mile, turn right onto Ohio 550 West.
Why does this look like that? I know we're not far from where I got pulled over that time, but I
I
feel
remember
like,
that.
I think this was it.
Hey, Chris, welcome back. We are
Take the
going to be
second right
heading
onto
west,
Ohio 550 West.
right in front of this storm, to get to the western side of it. So you'll have a beautiful view of it. Ghosts are
Continue
also
on
known
Ohio
as
550 West,
kihua
15
in
miles.
New Zealand. That's pretty cool. Ghosty Boy said ghosts are known as kihua in
Very fun.
New
What's
Zealand.
this truck doing? What's this truck doing?
Backing out in front of
What's
us.
he doing? Why is he acting all crazy?
He's adjusting.
I like that Ghosty Boy. That's pretty cool. Kihua.
Yeah, give you guys a little bit of a right look. That's your storm.
It has a beautiful base over here. It's hard for them to see because it's in and out behind the trees. You a little better now?
Yeah, a little bit.
It'd be nice to get you out for a minute and a half.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to us actually stopping. Oh, there's one crossing the road.
I see this. Makes me like almost have to drive head on into motorcycles to avoid him. Wait, today we're just
All right, Doc. Josh is going to.
dodging all kinds of craziness. Today.
Josh is taking his grandmother to RWA wrestling tomorrow night.
Nice view finally.
Yeah.
Let's try to keep that view. Got some rotation.
Oh, Deborah's praying for you.
Thank you. This is so cringe.
Oh no, Doc is praying for you that you feel better.
Thank you.
Deborah was saying that her audio is goofy.
Goofy, a silly goofy. I'm like that. I love looking around at things, and I have to keep telling myself just to not do it. You should get a spray bottle and spray me every time instead of looking.
Like a cat.
They did that in my favorite episode.
what the dew point and stuff is here.
Who was I saying reminds me of Dwight Schrute? Doke.
Yeah. Well, who was the other picture they showed?
Was from Dwight Schrute on Twitter.
That's not real.
I know, but it was a meme. It's pretty. You guys see that?
Worth sitting here for a hot minute.
That cemetery. I don't know. It's kind of... We'll never get west of it then.
We are west of it.
We're west of it?
Yep. We're straight south of it, and it's going to probably go just to our east. We're
Okay.
just east of its track right now. So
We're east of its track.
It's going to go just east. We're west of its track.
That's-
I say,
yes.
we're west of its track. It's going to go just east of
Okay.
us.
So it's going that way. Yeah.
It goes right on this hill.
So you won't be able to go far.
No, but that's just right up on, just on top of this hill.
Cardinal.
How about that?
Yep. He's
Just tell me there's somewhere nice I can just kind of for a hot sec.
like right here.
Gravel. How about right down here with the green?
Yeah, so that this grass isn't in the way.
There, yeah. People can get by us though.
Yeah. There you go, guys.
Finally. The
You want to
car
get out for a
stopped.
minute if you'll
Yeah.
feel better.
Yeah, I want to get out for a
Oh, look at that. Look at that spinning. Woo. Rotating updraft, guys.
Rotation's not super tight. All right, guys, we're going to jump out for a hot second here, all right? One thing I'm going to do is plug the phone in, too, to make sure that we don't lose anything here. Oh, we got plenty. I don't know. I mean, do we want to go through all that, or just I got a good view? If they say anything you want to talk, you want me to put your window down?
Yeah.
There, you can talk then.
I'm not going to watch the chat a lot right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll watch the chat
What
and stand right here.
is that?
That looks so weird.
It looks like smoke. That's what I was wondering, if something was burning.
I'm still chilling with you, chat. I needed to get out of the car though. I was so sick.
That's what I said.
Just to do a video. And we didn't bring the good camera today. I think I should put my 360 on. Are we gonna try to stick with this?
That's beautiful.
That's not snow.
No. That's a lowering on the lowering.
You guys think I should turn this more?
Keep moving here in a minute.
Why? It's going that way.
Well, I know, but we're like we lost the view of that already.
It's gonna go.
Do you guys think I should turn the cam more?
That's not.
Huh?
Do you guys think I should turn the cam more?
That thing is really, really rotating. Here, I'm gonna take video of it, so I'll kind of fly it.
One second, guys. My chat is not refreshing.
Ma'am.
Okay. All right. Give me a minute. Is that on the right? I don't know what you mean on the right. Where? I do not know. Where are we? Oh, I am definitely not the person to ask that question. I am not the map person. I'm just here as like as an entertainment value, and the people that know that information are walking up the hill a little bit to get more of a view. But let me pull up Google Maps and see if I can figure out where we are. We are. Let's see here. If my Google Maps will load.
Are they still seeing this?
I think I can still see most of it. I might have to move it.
Here, you unplug it, I'll take them out.
Where are we right now?
We are west of Barlow, Ohio.
West of Barlow. Here we go, guys. We're taking you moving.
I'm going to set the tripod up just outside
see
here
here.
so I can aim them. Hold on 1 second.
I'll hold you while she gets that ready.
Oh, I can't.
Why?
Because
Here, let me close the door so that it's in the way. Get a good angle for you guys. There we go. I don't have the steadiest of hands, so until she has the tripod ready, you're gonna have to deal with the here. I'm trying to get like a good angle without getting the mirror in it, so you guys can just see the storm. There we go. Sorry for my shaky hands. I'm trying oh so hard to not be shaky.
okay.
Oh, passing you over to the ma'am.
I don't know what their view looks like. Let me look on my...
Maybe move it a little bit more left. She's not hearing it. Where'd she go? What the heck? She's like a magic trick. We are just on some back road near Barlow, Ohio. I will try to answer any questions that come my way, but everyone be patient with me. I am not the storm girl here. I am just here for the funsies of it. So I will try to say everything correctly, but I really... It's a little bit windy. Wind's not too bad yet. I can hear wind in the distance. Alright, Aztec will stick around and enjoy the vibe until then. I don't know if we're going to plan on chasing this or we just are enjoying the passerby of it. Some random person. I could never. Social anxiety says no.
Yeah, it's gonna go just east of us. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we okay to stand here and take pictures? I'm sorry. Are we okay to be here? Okay. Yeah, we go all over the country. Yeah,
I don't know if my chat is staying fresh or
Thank
not.
you.
I
Just
hope
be careful.
so. It definitely is getting darker for sure.
Chris, they dropped the warning on this, but the one behind it coming this
Let's see that over in Logan.
Oh, yeah, I just heard that. The next one behind it was warned though.
I still think this was the monster of the day. We just
Starting to feel the wind
get a
picking
good
up.
sight on what it was. Although it looks like the rotation might be ramping back up.
Yeah, it's actually making a right turn.
I
It's
wish.
still gonna pass just east of us.
It is summertime, which means that Yermi's job at the school is on hiatus because of summer. So sushi seems a little bit on the pricier side right now. Yeah, but the storm behind it was just warned.
What do you want to do?
Yes.
I think we're kind of out of position
Zebro,
now.
you are.
I almost think we can go back into
I can see
Barlow
your
and go
chest.
south and be right with it. Kind of almost follow this lowering.
Yeah.
I don't want to go into that one to Logan. Number one, it's like very linear.
Yeah, I agree.
Plus, I'm thinking once we get down near Parkersburg, that's probably where we'll start thinking about calling it a day and heading home. Although we still got a lot of daylight left.
A little bit. All right, guys, we're gonna put you back up front.
We
I'm
got
gonna-
this one has, we got another line coming behind us too. Like they've gone from cellular to. I mean, the one in Logan's kind of so. We could go towards Athens and try to get in. What do you think?
Try and get what? That one in Logan? No. I say stay with this one.
Alright. I like that. That's nice.
It is.
It's been the best cellular one so far.
Yep.
It's still kind of staying cellular.
We're gonna head back into Barlow. I have no service, so I can't read the comments.
I've been reading them.
Okay.
I'm keeping them entertained.
Yeah, unfortunately, it hit a town called Avondale. I think that's what Chris said the name of it was. They had a lot of damage there.
Yeah, it was Avondale that I heard you say. I think is that Avondale up near Rosedale, maybe was the name
Maybe.
of the town?
We gotta find somewhere to turn around.
Right here, I can do.
I heard you made a new friend, Mom.
Yeah. He's like, this is my parents' property. We were wondering what you were doing. I'm like, we're storm chasers. I said, is it okay we stand here? He's like, oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I thought this was a holiday.
He's like, oh. Well, the property, we were standing on
okay.
it to get pictures and video. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this for now.
let's.
I'm gonna head back. Oh, Barlow's getting hit now though with some. I'm just gonna follow it though. I'm gonna go back towards Barlow
That's fine.
and kind of get right behind that lowering, see if it does anything.
Yeah, it's kind
wrapping
of
up
making
again.
a right turn and going right near that towards that Vienna.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Jeez, God, I hate that thing
That was
sometimes.
so loud.
Like seriously.
There's a hill there.
I guess it keeps.
No, I get why I didn't watch it nicer to see the big picture.
In 400 feet, turn right on west.
Now you can see
Take the
Mars
next right
why
onto Ohio
Ah.
550 west.
why people.
Subscribed. Those are the ones that cost money. They're $2.99 a month or $4.99 a month.
I see them.
Chris, it's like 2 miles north of me, Avondale, White Cottage. We can hear you guys.
Continue on Ohio
Valentine.
5/4 of a mile.
Why is it still?
I have no service to
Yeah,
watch.
I'm using a bit of service now.
Yeah. Service. Remember when we dropped down in this valley up here, we're gonna lose.
Yeah. We're going to lose a little bit of service, guys. Stay with us. We're going to go follow this storm. It's the best looking one.
Looks like it's actually trying to ramp back up a little bit here, so.
I can't even look at my radar. I have no service.
I do
My
remember
sole goal is keeping my head from
we lose service in this valley.
triggering.
At least we did last time. The attack. Trabona's leaving.
Yeah, I said bye. Sorry.
Bye, Turbona.
I forbore. The Ohio Internet Goes Bird comment was very funny.
Huh,
I found that very funny.
that is pretty good.
That's definitely like a Gen Z joke. Mom's gonna have to reach it. I started looking at chat for a minute again in my head.
Okay.
Started going. I need to stop. Stop me.
Let's stop me from doing these bad behaviors.
Who is that walked by?
That was me. I walked in front of the car.
Oh, okay.
That's Mars.
I'm me. It's me.
Hi, Pam. Hi, Jan. Welcome back.
It's me.
SX is here again.
Yeah, when we get in the rain, we'll go a little bit southy south.
we got you guys some good views of that. It was beautiful. Best looking structure today.
Took us a little while to get on her, but we got her. Seems like a storm might be farting out now. Wait, wasn't it Parkersburg where Josh had that awesome
An
park
overlook. Yeah.
overlook? We're not far from there at all. Let me find that overlook. Vincent. Oopsie. Why does he have a sign about him? How about I just head for that for now? It's only 16 minutes. Sound like a plan?
Sure.
Because it looks north, I'm pretty sure.
How's that storm looking?
It's getting back to it here.
I know you said it was outflowing.
Yeah, so what that means is when you got a tornadic storm, there's really heavy inflow that's coming, and then the outflow wraps around it, and that's what makes your tornado. Right now, this one, everything's blowing out of the storm. Nothing's going into it right now.
What National Weather Service is this here?
I believe
Is it
we're
Pittsburgh?
probably getting into Charleston now. This is right where Charleston, Wilmington, and Pittsburgh come together, but I'm pretty sure we're in the Charleston's area now.
Charleston.
Yeah. I'm thinking of oh my, that's rotating.
Thank
really
you for the
nice now.
membership, Rochelle. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's so
Thank
awesome.
you.
Whoop whoop. Membership in the house. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mike's here.
I wish I could be reading all you guys' comments and responding. I'm just.
There's not too many. I've been watching.
That one's rotating just north of Nelsonville right now. Pretty good. The one coming in from the west. Uggity ugg ugg.
No, the National Weather Service here has a X page.
Charleston.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure it does. That's to National Weather Service, Charleston, West Virginia.
I put Charleston and nothing came up.
Nothing. Surprising.
There it is.
That sign just said veto.
It does
It
say.
doesn't say anything else. What is that supposed to mean?
I think that's the name of this
I'm
town.
taking it as a threat. I'm interpreting that sign as a threat.
That is why we bring you.
I'm interpreting that sign as a direct threat. Like what else? Like you would think like it would be like a pretty sign that says like you're now entering veto or like welcome to even if it was just the green sign it's saying like welcome to veto.
Right.
But it just said veto. And I'm like that's so that's such a threatening aura.
It is that.
Like you make me feel like you don't want me in this town.
Right? Now who? Josh was just chasing down here. Who is he chasing with?
Hey, I'm gonna mute you guys for a minute.
has, you know what I mean?
Okay, guys, we're back. I had to take a phone call from my brother.
So, yeah. It's turning just into a big line of mess.
Oh, this is.
Yeah, everything is. The only thing that even still worn and had some rotation is over to the west of us near Nelsonville. But now it looks like it's going outflow. Everything's going outflow dominant, collapsing. So I think our plan's cool. Go to that overlook. It might be a really awesome shelf cloud coming at us. You know?
Half a
Yeah.
mile, turn left
Watch
onto
it
the
for a
US
little
50
while,
East
and then-
Ram to Parkersburg.
Then get the heck out of southeastern Ohio.
Yeah,
I
well,
love
we're
that.
actually almost into West Virginia.
Do they make more straight roads here?
Yes. From here to home is all interstate, basically, or
Love
similar
that
to
for us.
an interstate.
Literally love that for us.
Turn left onto the US 50 East Ram.
Now we gotta come up with dinner plans.
Alright, then which way?
Continue for 6 miles.
On 50? Or on... It wasn't very... Like, most times she's like, stay in the left lane or the right lane. She wasn't very clear there. Hopefully I picked the right one. Alright guys, what I was trying to say earlier when I finally realized that it was muted and I was talking to myself and just MARZ was listening to me because Connie was on the phone. But so our plan now, there's an overlook there. Josh actually, how long ago was that? And who was he chasing with? I don't even remember now. Josh was down here chasing with somebody.
Landon.
Was it
It's when
Landon?
when they got that really pretty supercell. And then they came down here
Yes.
later at night.
See, Dad, that's what a sign's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
West Virginia.
Right?
It's supposed to just say veto.
Ohio.
Just crossing the Ohio River. We were on a really pretty PBS severe warning storm that was putting out 80 mile per hour gusts and golf ball sized hail. We didn't go into it. We were trying to get in front of it to give you guys the prettier view, which is what we did.
Yeah.
That storm was beautiful. We were in Barlow, Ohio.
Caught it right at its end of it before it went
Yeah.
linear and died.
Yeah, it definitely looked like some clouds.
But if we get up here to this overlook, you might be able to see a really pretty shelf cloud with it. It's now linear, so
Yeah, I think it all went outflow linear. There's a little bit of rotation way over at the west end of this.
anybody that's new, please make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you're subscribed to our channel and ring that bell so you know when we're live. We really appreciate the support. We can't thank you enough. It really helps support our channel. That's the best way you can help us. It's free. All of that is free to do.
They said there wouldn't be as many curves.
We do have memberships, $2.99 or $4.99 a month if you want to go that. We do members only videos, members only chat. If you're a premium member, which is $4.99 a month, after a year you get a t-shirt with our logo on it, and it will actually say Trackers Quackers on it. And if you are a member for a year and a half, is that what it is?
2 years.
2 years. You get a hat with our logo on it, embroidered. I want rainbows. I do. I love rainbows.
We
So
tried to do a rainbow
I
chase
know.
one
John
day,
was
but-
watching when we did that.
and it was no good. They lied.
No, we were going to, this is the funniest story. We were literally going to just like McDonald's with Penny. We like picked him up to just go do a McDonald's run on the waterfront. And we came down to the bridge and there was a double rainbow. You could see the
In 2
whole
miles,
thing.
take the
Oh,
exit
really?
toward
Like
County
you
Route
could see
9
the whole
Bartown
thing from
Road.
start to finish. It was awesome.
That's cool. I wonder if that was the one that I saw the same night. Because there was a double rainbow for me too out in Latrobe, and there was tons of people put pictures of it.
Like we came across that bridge and it was right at the end of the bridge. It was so huge. You could see the whole thing. It was awesome.
That's cool.
I was like, guys, look, it's a double rainbow.
I like good big double rainbows.
It was just so silly that we were just like out to get McDonald's though. Like we had no other reason to be out. We wouldn't have left the house unless we were like just to get McDonald's.
so much more. Hey, let's go 1 mile to that next road to the right. And go to the right 1 mile. And, oh,
In
it's
half a mile, take the exit toward County Route 9 Martown Road.
all around here. Around here, it's like, oh, yeah, I want to get 2 miles to my right. Oh, I have to go down 12 miles, make a right. It goes
Go up
west.
over a mountain,
Yeah,
over the river,
through the woods.
and come back 16
Take the
miles.
exit toward County Route 9, then slide right onto the ramp to Fort Gorman
Wait
Drive.
for the 5 mile construction zone.
And ride the roller coaster on the way there.
But hey,
Right.
we won't get run over by tornadoes.
Oh, it does look pretty though up here.
It does.
I think we're gonna have a nice view to get to this place, maybe.
The guy who lived on nothing but
McDonald's.
McDonald's recently died. That's gonna be Josh. He lives on McDonald's. Nah, he eats other stuff. We gotta figure out where we're gonna go for dinner tonight.
I still go sushi, but in my head, I don't comprehend.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Call from my mother. We're gonna try and get you out here and check this out. How pretty this storm is with the bridges and stuff.
All right. Take a look at all this stuff in a minute. The one thing I was hoping for there at MARZ, though, looks like it's closed. Oh, they got portas.
I don't need the bathroom.
I do.
All right, Aztec. We'll see you later.
This place is really busy.
It is really busy. Wow, hoo-cha-cha, hoo-cha-cha.
Where's that tripod at?
Right here.
Cancel it already.
Okay.
Alright, there guys. That is the most unstable tripod in the world with that weight all on there. Whoopee whoopee. Alright guys. We'll take you for a quick walkie walk. Josh was here before when he was chasing. This is a pretty epic view here. Watching these storms go by and stuff. Guys give you the whole... Get a train going by. I'm not in your way of your picture, am I?
No.
Yet.
Why don't you just put them on the ground down there?
Huh?
Why don't you put them on the ground?
Something difficult. Thank you.
That is so, like, on the edge of...
Yeah, that's I'd put it on the ground. You can put it on the ground down here. It's gonna fall.
I mean, I'll stay and hold it.
Sorry, guys.
Bouncing you around.
Everybody's insisting I put you on the ground. Connie's afraid for your
You saw
safety.
this sketch wall, you know why. So bouncy.
Well, it's not the most. We probably should have brought the good one.
Yeah.
We didn't expect this good of storms today.
Why is my phone blowing up?
Deb says that looks kind of scary.
Well, this is a beautiful view. Oh, look at that guy. He's freaking speeding on the river.
Yeah, he is.
So he's heading right towards that bridge. Maybe he's gonna try to take it.
He might.
He is. He's ready to have it. Very slow down.
Not quite as epic of a shelf cloud as I was hoping for. It really is going out through.
I don't, like, not that I really cared that much about the storms before. And I like this view.
Yeah, this is a cool. Josh actually found this when him and Landon were down here.
This is a good.
And you know what's funny is they literally started their chase up in the same area as we were. Like their chase kind of followed this chase. Very
Bridges
similar.
are so cool.
Everybody's talking.
Sorry guys, I'm getting pictures.
Comes out though.
Yeah. I don't want to step in front of them, but I want to get a view.
I don't know. I think this is still the storm we were following. This one here.
Yeah.
A lot of lightning still over to the left. What it is weight on there. Like it's not going anywhere, but this heat isn't very super stable.
It is just crazy. There's a bit of a field there before the drop, Deborah, so you need to be fucking
What's that?
about the drop. But there's like a decent amount of flat before
Yeah.
the hill after
Yeah.
the wall is
sure.
not built on the very edge.
Trying to look and see what all we're looking at here.
Oh, lightning over there. Oh, yeah.
That's the storm. Literally the storm we were on completely died. Right after that thing went all wicked. We'll go run that other side. Yeah, that's the storm we were chasing. It's not. That's all that's left of it. So that was the storm, guys, we were on just a little bit ago, and that's all that's left There should be more coming.
But not even a flash, so they...
There's a view just to leave you with. They need to have like a live cam over here or something, don't they?
Bouncing everywhere for them, poor guys.
I'm looking to see if I can fix that situation. I don't think I can get it on there. Maybe. That's a little better. There, it's not as bouncy, is it?
Josh is like, what time will you be home? Or any idea what time y'all are coming home? So I know what to do for food.
Oh, real nice lightning right
And
there.
I
If you guys
said,
see
no,
that lightning.
No. He's probably watching. I said, no, I know. Like, Josh, come on.
He's probably gonna do just wanted to know.
Going out.
Grab something.
Go out.
Positive, thank you.
I am. I'm just so tired. I'm only on 2 hours sleep too, but
Old man guy wants to know what is that?
The Ohio,
And where are we?
Parkersburg, West Virginia. More lightning. The lightning's getting good. This might be worth staying for a little while.
Yeah, I'm ready for a show. Oh, it is a little bit of a steep drop.
Is there?
At least where I'm at.
at least
Higher than
I'm
I
off.
think.
I'm not gonna fall.
This probably was. These storms probably did form on the other mountains and stuff. If we go back and look. This is a really nice park. They just really need to get the bathroom
There's some, there's like, they're like on like tiny little boats that have like, and like, that still have motors on them.
fixed. I see that. The little yellow and white ones.
Yeah. But they have motors.
Oh, you know what? I think they're jet skis.
Those are jet skis.
I think it might be, yeah. Or, you know what I mean.
What the heck is that?
That gray one. I think a pontoon maybe. Ooh, lightning right along the bottom.
Well, I was just doing that video. Your hand went.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, what do you expect when you're like behind me taking a video? You know, I start to move my
You
hands.
were out of it until your hand went.
Oh, sorry, I was excited.
Yeah, don't make fun of the man for his autistic tics.
Deborah said that'd be like, kind of reminds looking out over the water, like Lake Erie, watching a storm. I think they're jet skis. They're right down by this. Right here. I think there is a. What river is that goes back that way? All the warning keys off now. We literally right now, the storms are curved around us. What am I looking for? Very much so. Yeah. That's the Little Canal River. Little Canal River was having a bad day when we took this picture. Look at the color of it.
Oh yeah, it's like chocolate now.
What do you guys think of that view? Not a bad one, huh? Give credit to Josh on that, finding this one. Josh and Landon found this one a couple of months ago or so. That was Landon's first kind of they found that supercell up kind of where we started our chase today. And it's clear down here just like we did. It's funny, they all tend to follow some similar routes a lot of times. You guys good for a minute?
Yes.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
All over you.
Yeah, storms over lakes are always really cool.
You can smell the rain.
Nice boat.
Really?
Yeah. They're the jet skis.
Oh, yep. That's what those are. That's a little scary. On the water down with that.
Another boat.
sorry. Apologize if I was standing in front of you guys.
What's happening?
None, I was standing in front of the camera.
Her hand was in the corner. She's being a little dramatic.
Her head was in the corner?
Hand.
Hand?
Just her little hand.
I got yelled at for that. You kind of lose, like, you hear all that noise and you kind of lose perspective for a minute because you can't quite see that road that's down there. And you're like,
yeah, I thought it was like planes, and I was like, why are planes going that low?
lightning's really ramping up, though.
I know
Yeah.
there's been a lot of accidents.
That's a good time right there.
Jeremy said he's probably not going to come tonight if we're getting home so late.
I forget what it is. What's it? Is it from here 2.5 hours?
He just said he'll come tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine.
What time should he be there?
Then he's leaving tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Another time.
Yeah, anytime's fine.
I mean,
Oh, those
There's your
jet
jet
skis are
skis.
going. Jeez, that was going.
You know what I haven't done today?
what?
Checked in on the video. Or did I?
I don't know.
Today's record inflationary report.
Liking it. Figured I'd at least jump on and give a like and tell everybody hi. Hi, everybody. Like, you couldn't hear me say hi. You needed me to get in the chat and say hi.
Does anybody really even say anything? Oh, mine was just not loading
Bill MBSC said,
That one looks like a big
if you
bird.
guys chase hurries, that might show up in South Carolina. Let them know.
Yes, look, it's a bird.
We can do that. Is there a bird?
No, look.
It looks like a bird?
Yeah, it looks like
Or a
like
bat?
yeah. Well, but the bottom is giving me bird tail. Is it not giving you bird tail? Look at the little, like, bird tail.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It's giving bird tail.
I'm assuming that's a train.
Oh, and we get a fun little train view?
Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely a train. See it there?
Oh, lightning over there now, too.
Is this
I
still
think it might be right
Charleston?
below us.
Is this still Charleston?
National Weather Service?
Yeah.
I do believe. You want me to confirm?
Yeah.
See, now there's
Yes, this is Charleston.
Oh, that looks like over there. And now it looks like a little lizard breathing out
Maybe.
fire.
Huh?
I think this is Charleston.
Everybody's enjoying my cloud watching. Look, now it looks like a lizard breathing fire. Doesn't it?
Huh. I can see the train now. It's on the other side of the road. It's in the trees there, though. You can just barely see it. I'm seeing it by the light pole there.
That's where I was. wasn't actual bird. It was a flying.
Yeah, this is Charleston, Mama.
Yeah, look, now there's lightning over here.
Lightning over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's surprising. I think that train might be stopping.
Oh, I got another turkey.
I've been getting a couple too.
I gotta prepare so I don't melt.
Yeah, we're starting to get wet. Time to head.
You wanna head and have fun?
I think we're gonna get wet really fast.
There's actually a little hail core coming right by us, right there.
Bro, I looked away for 2 seconds and the clouds are completely gone.
There's rotation over there now, and a hail core. Little hail core.
Lightning.
Oh, actually, that right behind those trees. Oh, that's ramping up. Look at that.
I see that. That's that.
Back behind these trees.
Yeah.
Can't quite see it. And this has a hail core, and it's starting to rotate a little too right now. The rotation on it is very minor. But yeah, guys, we can see the rain coming in, so I think we're going to start nosing back to the vehicle here right directly. Hope you guys enjoyed all this. Okay, I think it's unlocked. Everybody's diving. I think we might stick for another minute and a half. 'Cause that's how we roll.
I'm having fun.
I wish you could see where it's rotating over here.
These are the kinds of places
Ooh, where was that all at?
right over there.
So we got it on the video.
Yeah, that was a crazy little thing.
Good, glad we got it on the video. Yeah, it might be getting time to go though. The lightning alone. There's actually some rotation right to our left right over here now too. Yeah, the people on the jet skis better start heading out. Everybody on the... See, that... My thing is, if I was on a boat and I wasn't anywhere near... This is something I would pay attention to, is the weather.
Yeah.
And because, like, how far do those poor people got to go now? They're going to ride right into the worst of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, where are they going?
I figured they were right here somewhere,
I
you
don't know.
know?
It seemed like they were hanging here.
Yeah.
They were down there, like, that's not smart. I think that's not smart even if there's no storms. Oh, there's another really
Another
storm.
good lightning. I want to keep you guys out here, but it's starting to get a little too windy equipment.
You guys need to get, like, an attachable, like, mini umbrella that attaches
yeah.
to here.
Probably could, too.
Yeah, for sure.
That's not a bad idea. Alright guys, we're going to move. Yeah, I see the rain coming across the river. Hopefully the view isn't too bad. I'm going to just kind of keep you over my shoulder like that. There was lightning. I don't know if I got it on the video or not, but... Oop, go ahead. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna start hailing on us here soon.
I'm gonna stick that out at least in the vehicle.
We'll start heading for dinner. Oh wait, let me just grab this off. So
Yeah,
we're not-
please. You got it?
Yep.
Okay. My phone's in my pocket. Alright. We stuck it out as long as we could.
Got some nice lightning strikes.
Maybe up a little bit
Oh, I
more.
remember that.
Hi everybody. Welcome back.
Welcome back. We haven't gone anywhere.
Well, inside the dry vehicle now. You guys won't get rained on.
We won't want you guys to get wet.
This is the Ohio River that we're at.
In Parkersburg, West Virginia.
That one, Parkersburg, West Virginia.
Don't forget to hit that subscription button. Give us a thumbs up and ring our bells so that we can get thrown in the algorithm and build our channel. It's the best way you can support us. We appreciate all of you so much. If you ask anyone that's chatting along, we call them our family. They are the Trackers Quackers.
They are that.
We're all just a bunch of ducks. Hi, Tina. I see you're a slate now on here.
I know, right? How about that? Moving up in the world. Does that give me extra clout? Bless you.
Bless you.
You know what? I'm not as wet as I was when I moved that tree off the road.
Oh,
Where was that one at over
right
there?
above us pretty much.
I felt bad for that guy who was moving that tree. I'm like, dude, you're gonna get hurt. Where is the live bag? I just want to put this in.
There it
Might as
is.
well start getting some.
Everything's kind of falling out of it.
Yeah.
I'd say this wasn't a bad chase today.
It wasn't horrible for
Fun.
a slight risk at the last minute
Yeah, we.
with no chance of a tornado.
What is that guy doing? There's definitely an inflow notch over there. Hey, go over. Like no time. That was definitely a heck of an updraft.
Did you
over
get
there.
our cards back from Josh?
No, not yet.
Where would you like to go eat? Start heading home. Yeah, you can tell Jeremy he can come anytime tomorrow.
What time are we heading up to?
Area X.
Yeah.
Probably like six-ish if we grab dinner.
So, like, what kind of the plan? You want to do that, and then you guys are going to head home after that, maybe, or?
I didn't know if I was staying or not.
I mean, we're not really doing anything Sunday.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, but if you want to stay, you're welcome to. Just
Yeah, you can if you want to. I don't know how late you would want to sleep in that day or anything, too. I mean, we probably will sleep in, too. I tell you, I want to sleep in tomorrow.
I mean, if you want to stay Sunday afternoon and spend some time with Dad for Father's Day.
I'm 50-50 on it because, like, I don't know how much time we would do to spend together. Just have to get back in time for that barbecue.
Yeah.
What time do you have to be back for that? Like 5, you said, or something? Well, we can do that. Yeah, we got a whole day to figure that out, so.
Yeah.
The town on the other side of the river.
What is the name of that? I'm having a total brain fart here. Yeah, so where we were standing, Parkersburg actually is the town that was like clear to the right of us, like to the right of the bridges. And the town across the river is Belpre, Ohio. Belpre, Ohio. Yeah, so Belpre, Ohio, and Parkersburg, West Virginia is what we were overlooking there.
I will be at Area X tomorrow for a stream.
Do you want to do the stream?
Well, I said we're gonna feel it out. In my humble opinion, to all the viewers that are interested, the stream might be making everything there mad.
Well, I'm not sure about everything.
But something.
Because when we first get there, I almost feel like something is protecting us and it's calm.
But the more they realize, like, oh, they're like using technology, like showing other people.
I don't think it's everything there. I just think
it's making a lot of things mad. And I want to feel it out and see how they feel. But we'll stream, like, to start.
I don't think we got any issues here. I think I might just ride this out a little bit here. Wind's getting kind of fun. Well, I bet you it gets wicked up here in the winter.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's like a pretty open northwest view. That hail core was coming at us, but it dissipated. Well, that one over down to our right, though. Wow. It got a bunch of hail with it. It's still rotating. It went severe. They got a warning on it now.
We'd love to come down and chase the hurricanes there, Bill. Hopefully we can get the time off of work.
That I'd be a little bit scared of.
Yeah.
Hurricanes are a lot harder to run from. They're a lot bigger.
We've never done any of them before. There's a lot more prepping with that. And you pretty much do live in your car a lot of times. Yeah, not necessarily. Yeah, right over there.
Really loud ringing in my ear.
You're good. We should have went after that guy, but I'm sure the road's horrible to get to it.
I don't know how much more I could do. Horrible roads today.
Nah, we're done. I'll call
Yeah.
it a day
Oh,
then.
wow. It is really rotating,
I thought
though.
today was successful.
It was definitely. There's a nice one now. That's that one that was off to our right. Like is doing nice things.
Yeah.
It would look really pretty if you were ahead of it, but I don't think you can get ahead of it very much. Yeah, no. Ooh. Kind of just ride this guy out a little bit more, and then what do you want to do now?
Go eat.
What kind of eat are you looking at? Qdoba? Remember, there is one in town.
I'm all in there.
Okay. I'm good for
You want to
that.
go there, and then we'll just head home from there.
Yeah.
We're going to ride this out a little bit longer here, guys. We actually probably are going to jump off the stream a little bit early tonight, because I think we're going to go grab something to eat, a little Father's Day dinner with my daughter here. And maybe I'll just start nosing over that way. Oh, that one did get going again. That little booger. Is the watch still out? It's just about to go out of the watch area. All this is. They might extend and put another watch in down below. If that keeps doing stuff. I'll bet that's only going to ramp up for a short period of time then and die off again.
Yeah.
That has to be the energy we were running with, though. You know, if you put a straight line back, that probably came right from where we were. It was. That was the Bartow storm. The Bartow storm got its crap back together again. Alright, I'm going to start putting in the key dough. No soup.
No, unfortunately. Huh? Yeah.
Alrighty. You ready to roll?
Yeah.
Not watching the rain?
Yeah. Some heavy winds.
Mm-hmm. It's like there's a lot of swirlies right here.
You see that?
Yeah, Chris, definitely stuck for a few days. I see Deborah's being silly again. She says she needs some Thunder Rumble rolls. Alright. Alright, we're going to start rolling towards Qdoba, guys. Look at that view right now. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can see so much.
I can still see the bridge almost over here to the right.
Yeah.
Almost. Alright, we're going to go ahead and roll, guys. Roll Tide, roll. Wishy-washy fluid.
That's John said, are you getting to storm bug mark? I don't know what that means. Ken Roberts said, looks to me like he's in my town of Parkersburg, and that's Belfry, Buzzard. Yep, that's where we're at, Ken. Goodbye, Fort Norman.
That's an awesome overlook. Like, when you're watching storms coming down out of southeast Ohio, that's an awesome spot.
Bill said if we go down to the hurricanes, free to chase and have shelter here at his house.
That's awesome.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
We will definitely remember that.
I'm not quite sure I want to get out and run into the restaurant.
I think by the time we get over there, it should be done. But we're in order of it right now. The end is near, my dude.
Hey, that was a big rhyme.
We're getting some heavy rain today.
Yawning.
North ramp to Clarksburg.
Yeah, I might get coffee for the ride.
Yes, yes. I don't know what time they close. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
it's already 8 o'clock. That's the only bad thing.
I have to get it first.
Turn right onto the US 50 East ramp, then merge onto US 50 East.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
$9 o'clock in South Parkersburg.
Starbucks.
Found it. South
Merge
Parkersburg.
onto US 50 East,
9
West
o'clock.
Virginia 68 North. Then use the right
I'm
two
sorry.
lanes to take the Virginia 68 North exit.
I love that it's listening to itself.
Showing results for Starks found it, so merge onto US 50 East, West Virginia 68 North. Then use the right two lanes to take the Virginia 68 North. I love that it's listening to itself along the route.
Oh my god.
Wish you heard it all. You heard all of it. You got it all. She's a good listener.
Oh my god, that was funny. Oh.
Starbucks.
That was
Oh my god.
Ay, ay, ay. I was like, what is going on?
No, we won't come down early, Bill, I promise. Just for hurricanes in September. Yeah, like I said.
Unless you're going to cook ribs like Trabona did.
Yeah, Trabona made us I promised to. Yeah, we do have quite a bit of vacation time left. Maybe we could take off sometime in September and go chase a hurricane.
We said something around our Qdoba. We said that around our, what do you call it?
Yeah, I'd rather rent a car.
For that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the one thing with our storm chase. We're still
Head east on
pretty
West Virginia 68 North toward 3rd Street.
mobile, so we don't have to, like, we don't have a car full of equipment that we have to worry about. So that's the one nice thing.
Head east on West Virginia 68 North toward 3rd Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto 8th Street, Old US 50 West.
Yeah, that's a long time out, Deborah. I know that's how a lot of these doctor's appointments are anymore. You can't get in for months.
Crazy. That's what it is. It's crazy. I think
remember.
most of our storm stuff's over. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I was just saying, I don't remember ever being in this part of Parkersburg.
We were when you and I chased. Remember, we came right through downtown after we got Qdoba on our way over to get on the interstate.
I don't remember. I was probably setting up alive.
You know
or
what?
something.
You might have been. We came through like right here because I remember these stone pillars.
Huh. Interesting.
We came from Qdoba and then went that way.
I remember coming home that night when we were chasing in Ohio and we came through Parkersburg, right? We stopped at Sheets.
With Davey,
At
yeah.
the light, turn
Yeah.
left
They're coming
onto
home.
And that
US
parking lot
50
was
West.
flooded.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
Yep. But yeah, the day we came through downtown was when we ended up clear over Hawk's Nest and all that.
Yes.
We started here and we ended up clear down Charleston and then the Hawk's Nest.
Still some pretty big raindrops out there.
Continue for 1 mile.
What is going on here?
As I said, I need to go over this way. I think these people are confused maybe.
Just like us?
Yeah. Oh, that dude is like leaving a wake up there. I think the middle lane's your best friend. Right here.
There you go, Deborah.
Want to make a wake?
No.
You're in the right lane right now. The logs. I think this actually is the way we came the last time to Qdoba as well. And such. Well, I guess we could kind of start telling everybody we're probably going to be getting off our...
Yeah, we're going to be getting off the live here because we're going to stop for dinner, and then by the time we're done eating, it should start to be losing daylight, and we're going to head towards home.
I will say there was one storm that might have been worth chasing near us, but the roads way worse than anything we were on today, so and probably would have lost service the minute we got. Once you get east of Parkersburg, well, southeast of Parkersburg, there's no service, there's no roads, so we couldn't have chased it, we couldn't have caught it, it wouldn't have been worth it. And I think this pretty much has stabilized the air, and I think we're done for storms for today. So I got my Father's Day storm chase. Thank you, everybody. Glad you guys got to come along. Really appreciate it.
Happy Father's Day to all the
Continue straight to stay
men
on
in the
Murdoch
chat
Avenue.
that are daddies and fur daddies and stepdaddies and
Sugar daddies. And
That was, that's where my head was like when my mom kept saying daddy.
But have a great day on Sunday.
Hey, if you like listening to us talk about nothing
Continue
important
straight to stay on
all
Murdoch
the
Avenue.
time, we're gonna be live tomorrow on our other channel, Fay West Paranormal.
No, on Bink's Adventures.
Oh,
Bink's
you don't do it on
Adventures.
Fay West Paranormal?
No,
yeah, we've been doing it on the adventures lately.
Oh.
because we got to get our watch hours up so
But
we can get monetized with ads.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, never mind. On Bink's Adventures, we will be live tomorrow to do some paranormal investigations in the woods.
If you give me 1 second, I will put
A link.
a link.
If we're feeling the need, we may do a ride and chat later tonight on the way home. We'll see. Or if something crazy pops up, weather-wise, we may be back on. So make sure your notification bells are hit. Because we,
So true, Bessie.
yeah, you never know. We can do some random stuff sometimes. So, I put my sunglasses away, and I'm pretty sure I need them now. That storm went by, man.
Yeah, that's a bright sun.
Yeah, right.
Jesus.
I bet you there's a heck of a nice rainbow to our right somewhere or behind us.
It was lovely seeing everybody. I always love riding along, even though I know nothing about storms.
And we apologize, Mars. Those roads made us all a little, I wasn't feeling great either.
That was awful.
I don't know what it was the combination of today. Probably lack of eating anything decent and the roads. Because I agree, I didn't feel well either with that. So we weren't quite as chatty and fun as we usually are.
I tried to be. I still tried to stick it out.
There is the link for our other channel that you can check us out tomorrow night. We are going to be up there doing some research in the woods. So come along. Last time we were there, it was quite interesting. So if anybody wants to join along,
And my dad and I will be looking
let
for
me
a
grab
dead
that
body in
for
the
you
woods.
too. Let me grab that for you
And if you
too.
want the backstory on that, you have to come to the live because I'm not going to tell you on here.
Right.
Let me get the. Everything is in our description of our channel.
Yeah, if you go to this channel's description, all the links for anything you would
1,000
need are in there.
Turn left.
But this will be on Binks Adventures, so make sure to put
Yeah.
your notification bell on that channel.
I'll get back to this. There you go. There's the link to our 2 other channels. Tomorrow night we'll be on Binks Adventures, probably around 7:30ish. So come along if you want to watch us go out in the woods and look for Bigfoot
Yes.
and some other crazy things that happen there. Yep, we're not going to tell you about it now. You just got to come
Join
along
in.
and join in, and we'll explain everything then. So everybody have a wonderful night. We appreciate you coming along with us today. As always, we love you all. Thanks for all the support. We appreciate you. And make sure your subscription bell is hit so you get notifications when we go live again. And everyone, please have a wonderful and safe night. Talk to you soon.